We'll start 7 seconds earlier. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? It is Tuesday. And it's just turned evening as well. No, you don't. I don't know what's going on, Kappa. My voice is still bad, by the way. It's still squeaky, but it hopefully is on the last legs of it being squeaky. Anyway, hi. Hello. You've already kind of seen the sim. But I hope everyone is well. Hello, it's Tuesday, innit? Absolutely. I saw this flight earlier and I was like, oh my god, we've got to do it. We've flown the Phoenix so much and I was like, 777 needs to happen. So we're going to be flying this down to BASTIA, which is crazy, but apparently it's happening in real life in June, so we'll give it a go. You was driving yesterday for GeoGuessr. Please, GeoGuessr today. I don't know if there'll be enough time in cruise. I'll make time, maybe. You're already on about GeoGuessr. We've literally gone live 60 seconds ago. You lot are addicted to that game, I swear. Anyway, yes. I don't know what's going on with my sim, by the way. My performance seems to be even better in the 777 than it does the Phoenix. And I thought that was hard to beat. But we're currently on 126 FPS, and I'm just, like, confused, but we'll see. And, yeah, if you don't know where Bastia is, it's like a little island off down the south. But, yeah, hope everyone's had a good day, though. I've had a busy, productive day. Very productive. I've been doing lots of prep for Across the Pond, getting graphics and stuff ready, getting giveaways sorted for you guys, sending emails here, there, and everywhere. I've also... Oh, I'll get that in a sec. I've also reached out to my old emote designer, and she's came back and she's willing to make me even more emotes, because the AI ones that I got are trash, and humans always win over AI anyway. So, if you have any ideas on any new emotes, please let me know at the earliest of convenience, and maybe we can cook up some new emotes. Hello, everybody, though. I will get this sub in from Jamie, and then we'll go say hello to everybody. But yes, M-Wolf, hello, mate. Hello. Been standing with college, mate. No worries. Honestly, college education always comes first. But yes, where's the next long haul? Across the pond, mate. Saturday. Yeah, big VATSIM event. I'm actually really looking forward to it now. Now I've done all the prep for it. I can't wait. Jamie, thank you very much for 46 months of Prime. I can imagine you were working today or maybe working later. But thank you very much for the Prime. I hope you're well, Jamie, and I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Twitch help should be Twitch. No idea. Yeah, literally. I don't know why it's my channel, Capum. I've got no idea. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's really bizarre. This song is a banger. It certainly is. Where are you going for Cross the Pond? Well, I'm going to let you guys know probably a day before. Bit different, I know. But different is good. So, yeah, I'm going to let you guys know what we're doing for Cross the Pond the day before. I mean, it's quite obvious, I think, from quite a lot of hints that I've somehow been given you guys. But, yeah, a lot of you already know anyway. But, yeah, I'll announce it on Friday. You banned me. No, I didn't. Shane is gifting a subscription, mate. Thank you so much. My voice sounds worse than it is, I promise you. I don't know why my voice hasn't managed to resolve to normal. I bloody hope this isn't my future permanent voice, because this is going to get real annoying. This has been my voice for the past week, by the way, and I'm slightly worried now that it's not returning to normal. It bloody better. Josh, hopefully you're here, mate. Shane, thank you very much for gifting sub to Josh, mate. Gifting already, and we've only just started the stream, buddy. Thank you so much. I did, Oscar. I leaked everything, mate. Everything's been leaked already. Also, a little side note for Cross the Pond. If anyone is flying something maybe that's on 2024 or whatever, I done a little test run on my Cross the Pond today and sim rated it during cruise. I just wanted to test. The only thing I couldn't test was obviously the exact route. But I've basically done my Cross the Pond very, very quickly on some high sim rate, just to check that everything's where it should be and working swimmingly. FPS was ridiculous. I've got some incredible screenshots, but I can't show you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it this weekend for sure. And my parents aren't home all weekend, so we can go on till midnight without a care in the world. Just saying. So if you want the return Across the Pond, it might happen. My parents are away on holiday, so I don't even need to go up to Bedfordshire on the Sunday. So we're gonna make good use of that, chat. Bruce isn't even home either. Huge, I know. It won't be a 24-hour stream though. Sorry to dampen the mood, but yeah, it means that I can go past 10 p.m. finally, which is incredible. Anyway, can everyone say hello in chat? I want to say hello to everyone. We are flying the 777 down to Bastia today. As you can see, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be good fun. Hello in chat, hello Jack, welcome in. Drinking stream. I mean, I'll have to buy alcohol, but you never know, maybe. Swede, Flying Brit, Particle, good to see you. Bobfather, Jeff's here, Finn, Pand, Rowan, Particle Flight, Swede, Cool Pilot, Andy, great to see you. Good evening. Hello. Lee Tracker, Flight Radar, hello mate, welcome. Finn, great to see you. Captain Chaos, mate, thank you so much for yesterday, buddy. You went above and beyond. With the support, mate. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're well, Chaos. Good to see you. Jeff, hello. Ian, hello. Jamal. Planzo's here. J10. I think Michael Wimmer's somewhere in this chat. 100 bits for a shot. I mean, I would make a fortune. You guys would get me falling on the floor. Craig, great to see you. Josh on Twitch. Good morning. How are you? Good evening. Hello. Oscar, hello. Hello. Wait, no vodka under bed. You had it all. Do you remember that? Do you actually remember that? I don't know. I actually have had vodka under my bed before. Yeah, long story. Defo needs to beat Lego stream during Cross the Pond. I mean, I'll have to buy some Lego. But yeah, I mean, I'm down. But yeah, I don't want to... We're doing a charity stream on Saturday, so I don't really think Lego's the best idea. I'd rather focus on Cross the Pond, focus on the charity over Lego. But yeah, Lego long hauls will return. They will return. Oscar, great to see you. Hello, welcome. Jersey, good to see you. Vat Pilot's here. Max is here. Ian, again. Michael Wimmer. You'd also need a new liver. Yeah, I probably would. I guarantee like 2 shots and I'm gone. Like, alcohol goes through my system very quickly. Unless I've had food, which I guess is the same for everybody. But yeah. 100 bits is a bit cheap for alcohol. What, for a shot? I get $1 back for... yeah, it's a loss of money. Oh, yes, I did. Anyone wondering if I got my Domino's after about half an hour of deciding what I wanted? Yes, I put this in Discord yesterday. I got my Domino's yesterday. Look at the pizza was gorgeous. The cookies were gorgeous. This was donated by Jack Garrett. I got garlic bread, and then I've got the world-renowned Domino's cookies. That was my dinner yesterday. My mic seems to be breaking. But yes, so shout out to Jack for gifting me that. Give me a sec, guys. We're back. It was falling off. Tower Online, get in. Let's go. Chat, if you want to join, by the way, it's an hour and 20-minute flight down to Bastia. If you've got nothing else to do in your evening and you've got a spare 2 hours, get yourself down at Paris Orly. Doesn't matter what you want to fly. I think there's some Transavias over here, some smaller Air Frances. Completely up to you. If you've got the scenery, go for it. And yeah, this flight is operating in June, I believe, anyway. So that's what it says, and we've got the call sign from what it says as well. Maxim, great to see you. Hello, welcome. No Cine Dippers. I knew that was going to be mentioned. Yeah, I'll have to get them at some point, Oscar. Hopefully they'll be available at Canterbury soon. But yeah, it was a bit awkward though. So I parked up at Domino's behind. You could like I didn't have to walk yesterday. I parked behind, and my car got trapped in by all the delivery drivers. So I parked up, got my pizza, went back to my car, and by the time I went back to my car, there was 3 other cars behind my car, trapping me in. And I was like, oh, for fuck, no. I had to go back in and was like, oh, can you just move one of these cars for me so I can get out? And they're like, yeah, sure. So maybe I didn't park in the right place, I don't know, but never mind. Naughty boy. I mean, I asked one of them if this is, like, I can park it, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then all the other guys turned up, because obviously Domino's is hugely deliveries anyway, but there we go. Heaven forbid you have to walk. No, I didn't have to walk. Well, I had to walk from my car to the pizza place, which is about 10 steps. But yeah. Oh, it just crashes the sim thing. But I've pretty much resolved everything. As you can see, we are rocking and rolling on 128 FPS, which is incredible. I don't know if you saw the intro, some of you, but this I've never seen before, by the way. I can press and just spam my numpad. Sim's just chilling. I mean, what the hell? Anyway, I want to show you through the cabin because this is a beautiful, beautiful livery. I'm gonna have to bear with. I'm gonna have to go all the way forwards though. We'll drive latest. All I've done is lower myself to 1440p. That is all I've done. You absolutely shattered, Lilo. Sorry, I had to travel 200 kilometers from home to a doctor. Oh wow. For a doctor's appointment? That's crazy. But I presume it's for a very specific doctor, but damn, you must be knackered, mate. I'm glad you're back home, though. But yeah, weird look. Yeah, I've got no idea. It worked fine for Oscar as well, but there we go. So yeah, this is the plane we're operating today. It is a 777. It's got the lovely, I mean, to be fair, I think PMDG have cooked really on the interiors. I know this is designed by Comet, the actual livery, but I don't really think this interior is, like, bad at all. I'm hoping the 200ER has better sounds. That's the only thing letting this down, but I mean, other than that, I mean, I think the interior is fantastic. I'm jealous with that FPS. I don't know what I've done, mate. Honestly, I'm not touching it. I refuse to touch any driver, anything, any setting. I don't know. The last few days, my performance has been crazy. I don't know. I would love to tell you what I've done, but my settings are on my website. I'm on the latest NVIDIA Studio driver. That's all I know. But there we go. Oh, PMD didn't model it. Ah, that's why it's good then. They bought it. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Oh, yeah. The best bit of the 777 is the bit that PMDG didn't make. Nice. How'd you oh, mate, it was so good, Effingham, mate. I just showed a picture like 5 minutes ago. Beautiful. I left 2 slices, and then I had most... Oh, bloody hell. They're a bit bright. Yeah, I had... I ate all of it, apart from 2 slices, which I had for lunchtime today, so... There you go. The worst party sounds, I don't think they're too bad. They're better than the FT Sim sound pack, personally. But, yeah, there's no good sound yet until we get Boris sorting them out. But there we go. Look who it is, Mr. Adder. Great to see you. How are you, buddy? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Ian, is the 1440p... Sorry, I apologise. Ian, is the 1440p not a bit blurry for you on a 4K screen? Absolutely not. I've been used to 1080p for too many years. I don't see any blurriness or anything. Seriously. Like, it doesn't affect me at all. And it benefits you guys, so. Now that will definitely help you with your inquiry sent to Matthias Koch today. Russell Angelo, hello. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I don't know what you're on about, Michael. Charlie, good evening. How are you? Hello. Russell Angelo, mate, you are my 3rd sub of the day. I really do appreciate that. I'm well, yes. I've had a very productive day. The only thing I didn't manage to do was get through to my camera views. I have done all the folder structure. Rev, I was gonna message you, but I was like, I won't. I made all of these manually, and I was like, I bet I can ask ChatGPT if I copy and paste these names in, they can make me a script to make all these folders for me. But as you can see, it took me from 43 to 21. It took me 22 minutes to do that. I was probably stopping and starting with stuff in between, but yeah, the folders are there. I just need to get the camera views together and get them uploaded to the website. So that's the next plan of action, but there we go. 4K OLED running 2K is a crime. No, it's not. It's not. I still get OLED. It's perfectly fine. Oh, oh my god. That's when freaking bronchitis catches you. Jesus. Ollie, hello. How was London? Good to see you. I'm well. Healthy. Yeah, very healthy, mate. Very healthy. Drink now. I just have. Good to see you, Ollie, though. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I hope you had a great day. We are going to do the return back to Paris, Ollie, a little bit later. I'm just going to leave it on real time, real weather. Even if it is dark, it will still be a vibe anyway. However, having said that, I don't think we'll be able to land in the dark. And that's it, I think. Leighton as well, Russo, thank you again. I'm well, thank you for 2 months. And we've also got 2 months Twitch RAM as well, from Leighton. Hi Ian, hello, happy Tuesday, Leighton. Cheers for the resub, mate. I really appreciate that very much. You guys have done way too much already. Thank you. The runway's lit up, you'll be fine. Yeah, I suppose the runway's lit up, isn't it? Yeah, true. Cheers later, mate. Thank you so much. Party time. Hi, everyone. Hello, Melanie? I think it's Melanie. Hello. Voice crack again. I really can't wait for my voice to return to normal. I was saying to chat earlier that if this is my permanent voice going forward, I'm not going to be a happy bunny. It better come back. Could you imagine if it's like this for like another 2 months? I would cry. I hope not. The lights will sometimes just suddenly start working. Oh, really? Okay, well, we might be lucky then, Ollie. We might be lucky. Did Ian hit puberty? I'm currently going through the early stages, apparently. Anyway, I've done the stuff on Simbrief. We were on on VATSIM. And yeah. Also, this is my first evening stream since I've been ill. I get worse of an evening, so please bear with me if, for whatever reason, I feel more ill. I should be fine, but you know how, you know, stuff goes in the evenings and mornings. You feel worse than during the day. So we'll see how we get on today. We should be all right, but it's sort of like a test to see how I get on really as well. Please stay, Jack. I still think the lights behave better in the native 2024 planes. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Josh was live the other day. I did not see that, Jeff. No. It's like your zesty voice is trying to break through and take charge. Yeah, something like that, Ollie. Who knows? But yeah. Tiny Violin one. Fantastic. I'm not going to mention it anymore. Anyway, we have done the flight planning. We've got an hour and 21 minutes of flight down to Bastia. So that's what it looks like a little bit. And we've got ATC as well. Asmid, hello. Pand, hello. Cheers, mate. Is there any more Tiny Violin accounts that exist anymore? You've gifted a sub to that account probably like 20 billion times. I guarantee that's not their first sub either. Oh, it is? Okay. There's definitely a lot more accounts with like 2, 3, 4 month free subs. You're running low on them. Yeah, I bet. Thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to jump in the plane. We're going to get going. Yeah, I don't think the sun's going to set because we've obviously gone live maybe 2 hours before we normally go live. Which gives us time, obviously, to do the return. The arrival into Bastia is really, really cool. It's in the island of Corsica. And I've never flown Air France 777 before, to my knowledge. Should we check? How do I check? Flights? No. Aircraft? 777. Airline? No. Call sign? AFR. Is that gonna work? Well, there's nothing that pops up, so... Or I can just search my Air France flights. Wait, what? Have I not done an Air France? Surely I've done an Air France flight. I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, did I put in the wrong... it doesn't matter. It's fine. Is this a real flight with the 777? Yes, it's starting in June. If you go on Flight Connections, you'll find it. It starts in June. I don't know. Obviously, it's with other aircraft as well, but some of them are a 777 out of Paris Orly down to Bastia, so it should be good. It's a summer flight, exactly. It's a summer flight, but we're allowed to fly it now because I said so. We're getting some odd audio stutters. Now, I didn't have those earlier, but I'm hoping that they don't remain. The only worry I have is that the fact that Sim's been open for about an hour before I went live, just because I had to go out and stuff, but we should be alright. We should be fine. There's a lovely little post-it note here saying we're Cat D. I mean, I appreciate the reminder, I guess. But yeah, we'll go get switched on. We're going to get our clearance, and then, yeah, we'll try and get out of here. If we can get out of here by 6 p.m, that'll be good. That'll be good. Flight Connections is free to use. Yeah, I do pay for it, though, but you can use it for free, for sure. You've done an Air France flight just before Volanta. I mean, I converted everything from Elvatex over to Volanta anyway, so it should still be there, but... Thank you. I'm glad we've got ATC, but I don't know how long they're gonna stay on. But they have just connected, I think, so they should be here hopefully for a while. I need to do a little surgery on my right arm after summer. Oh, it's only a quick shutter surgery, but the place where I'm going to do it is like being on holiday. Oh my goodness, it's literally a beach in front of the hospital. Can you not just make a holiday out of it, Lilo? Have the surgery at the very end of the holiday. And then take like the week before and just enjoy it on the beach. That's what I would do. Plan a holiday around where the hospital is and around where your appointment is, and then have the operation like at the very end of the holiday. If you, I mean, then just travel back. It's a win-win. Mate, you're welcome, Starry. Honestly, you're welcome, mate. I presume it was just that extra little folder that you didn't set, but you're welcome. No worries. Charlie's here. Hi. Can I fly on VATSIM with FS 2002? Yeah. It's basically like FSX, isn't it? So, should be able to. I don't know. I genuinely think you'll be able to. Providing you'll be able to get model matching for it. Although I don't know if the V-Pilot client will work with that sim, so I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. The winner's Oscar. What's Oscar done? Congratulations, Oscar. I don't know. Screens are turning on in 14 seconds. I love this plane so much. It's also... So, this plane is a potential for Cross the Pond on Saturday. I've done lots of prep for it. I've done lots of planning. And hang on. I've spent the day getting graphics together and just sorting out loads of stuff across the pond. So yeah, this is definitely a potential aircraft that we can fly. Obviously, it'll be nice if the 200 comes out, but, you know, as the time goes on, it's looking less and less likely it's coming out. As much as I want to fly the 350 for Cross the Pond, I've made the decision not to. Just because WASMs. I know it sounds bad, but that is the one major worry that I have with the 350. And it's a long flight, and I'm quite a clicky person. And what I don't want to do is click too quickly around the 350 and it WASM. Because I don't want anything going wrong across the pond, you know? It's a charity stream anyway as well, so... Ideally, I want, like, you know, a stable thing. And I've already simulated my Cross the Pond flight earlier today with sim rate. No problems whatsoever. So, keeping my fingers crossed, that's what we'll do. I'm sorry, Craig, but I don't trust it. It sounds really bad, but, yeah. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I don't even trust the A380 either. Seriously, I get... The thing is, I get the frame gen bug. That's what I don't like about the 380. I get that weird stutter. But, yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Nico, I thought you were going to tell me I'm at the wrong place in Paris Orly. I'm like, I hope not. It's one of the only heavy stands. We should be alright. But yeah, I'll make sure of that. Don't worry. Thank you. It's not called get halfway across the pond. Exactly, Ollie. You know, it's called cross the pond, and you know the whole idea is to get to the other side. So I know lots of people will be flying the 350, and lots of them will probably be successful with it. It's just me personally, I don't want to take the risk. So, sorry. Anyway, we're going to be out of Paris Orly. We're at stand Charlie 8. Good memory, that. Not in database, that's fine. We'll just chuck that in there, then. Good afternoon, Samuel. How are you, mate? Hopefully you've had a great day. Good to see you. Jack's flying the 350. I mean, your PC might... Actually, your PC probably won't be there in time for Cross the Pond. Damn it. You have to do Cross the Pond next time in October or November, Jack. Damn. I thought they fixed the WASMs. No. I've seen lots of streamers still have them, unfortunately. Stephen, how are you doing? Hello, mate. Good to see you. The thing is, what I don't understand, man, I don't know if it's any build's fault. I don't know if it's a Sobo's fault, but the whole WASM situation just, it scares me. Like, I do things quickly, and a plane should be able to keep up with that. I shouldn't have to change the way that I fly a plane just because it will crash. I feel like it should, you know. So I don't know if it's some code in MSFS that needs changing or what, but I feel like I want a stable aircraft that if I do my normal routine, it shouldn't crash on me just because I clicked a button a little bit too quickly. But yeah. You have the frame gen issue only with the 380. Yeah, I've got it with the 350, but I've got it with the 380 mainly. But yeah, it's a great aircraft, don't get me wrong. I would still definitely fly it and do like an overnight long haul. It's just for an event like Cross the Pond, you know, I just don't want it. What I don't want to do is get halfway across the pond and something happen, you know, whereas a plane like this 777, if we were going to fly this, which I'm highly likely to, I can, if this still crashes over the ocean, I can very easily go back in the sim, slew up to the flight level, change panel state. You know, I know A350's got autosave in it as well, but yeah, I don't know. I get better FPS in these aircraft anyway, so. You didn't get... No, I didn't, but it's a gamble, Starrig, really, isn't it? It's a gamble. We'll get the sim brief route in anyway. There we go. Septi, great to see you, mate. Hello, how's you? Good. I'm good. Busy day, but it's nice, hopefully, to chill a little bit today. I just need to change one thing, actually. I'll set the payload now, but I need to change to kilograms. I've just realized we're still in pounds. Danology, he's gonna give us a fact about the number 30. He's waited. No, you're a minute early. It's 29 minutes. No, Dan, honestly, you're going to have to resub, mate.
30 minutes live time.
Yeah, but it's 29 minutes. Honestly, you had one job, Dan. You had one job, and you've messed it up. Next month, I expect that sub on 31 minutes, bang on. We're still 28 seconds to go. Thank you very much, Dan. I do appreciate that resub, but a little bit early. No, I'm joking. Thank you very much. Hope you had a great day. Good to see you. You don't read them normally that quick. You were on the basis that I wasn't going to pick it up straight away. Took the wrong gamble. You took the wrong gamble. That's so funny. What are you doing for Cross the Pond? I'm going to announce it a day before, so I don't normally let you guys know what I do for Cross the Pond till the morning of. There is a channel in our Discord server now dedicated to Cross the Pond. We're going to get giveaways. We've got loads of stuff going on. We're raising money for charity as well. So every sub, every bit, every gifted sub, I'm not making a single dime for Cross the Pond on Saturday. Every penny that we make, either in the stream or outside of the stream on the Just Giving page, goes directly to... Oh, hi, Oscar. Goes directly to Guy's Cancer, which is to do with my uncle at the moment. But if you want to have a read, the message and everything's below the stream. But I'll be highlighting it a lot more on Saturday. I just think an event like Cross the Pond, you know, yes, I can probably pocket a little bit more money than normal, but I'm not like that, you know. We haven't done a charity stream in a while, so it ties in really nicely with what I want to do on Saturday. And also the day after is the London Marathon, and that's what we're raising money for. That you know, there's someone in my family, my cousin-in-law, that's running the London Marathon, so we're donating for him. It's a dub. It's a dub. What's Cross the Pond? Oh, don't even start me on that. Simon, great to see you. Hello. But yeah, great to see everyone. Hopefully well. Is it the Ian's Moving Out charity? No. No. The Ian's Moving Out charity happens every other day but Saturday. So yeah, save your pennies for Saturday, guys. Let me go. Hang on. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to change. Hang on. PMDG options. Perform. No. Simulation. No. How do I... There we go. I found it. There you go. Andrew used to love planes. Cheered X 100 bits. Hey, hello. I was going to fly in Italy, but I chose not to. Sorry. Cheers to the 100 bits. I'm well, mate. How are you doing? Thank you for your support, mate. I appreciate that. What giveaway are you rigging for me to win on Saturday? I don't know. I'll catch up. I'll send you a DM after, Jack, and I'll show you the options. Thank you very much. You should have clickbaited the title with the 777-200ER. Nah, I'm not like that. I mean, yeah, people would very quickly notice that I'm not in the 200. We have a full army of 777s here, which is awesome to see. So if you are joining, thank you. I hopefully will get out of here in the next 28 minutes, but there you go. You need scenery now. Nice. Well, speaking of scenery, Jack, that will tie in really nicely, actually. I'm glad you've mentioned this. There is a 24-hour flash sale in any builds at the moment, everybody. There's a Sun, Sea, and Deserts 50% off, so you can get Palm Springs for half price, Ibiza for half price. Any scenery you see on the screen right now is literally cheap as chips. So if you want to get yourself a cheeky scenery, use the link in the message in the chat. And, yeah, go and grab yourself a scenery. Stream lagging. I haven't dropped a single frame. So we shouldn't be, hopefully. But we'll see. I'm not like that. Also in 777 first like on stream. Oh, absolutely, Rev. I know. Of course. That wasn't lying. I mean, it was factually correct. I was just re-watching the watch-along. It's fine. That was quite funny, though, because there was so many YouTube comments that were mad at me. Like... I'm pretty sure someone said, oh, you stole this 777 data or something. And I was like, bro, I was watching Robert Randazzo's stream. Like, I don't have the plane. Some people are, yeah. Anyway. Also, Springfield, if you want to check out Springfield Branson. I don't know if that link still works, Michael. It does still work. And it's for 2024. I'm looking forward to the new scenery as and when that comes out as well. The Stop Stelling Fub. Oh, yeah, of course it was the 380, wasn't it? It wasn't the 777. Oh, there we go. No, Aaron, it actually is a really detailed scenery, genuinely. It's really good. And I feel like RW Profiles have definitely stepped up with the quality that they've done. Some of the screenshots that I've been shown of their latest up-and-coming scenery is fantastic. So, yeah, no matter what... 240, that's the real cost and down to Bastia today. We are planning on doing the return as well. We should be landing to Bastia for about 7:20. From Paris Orly to Bastia. And I don't know if the route is in. I presume I've put in the route. Yeah, okay. I did uplink it. I did load it in. Cool. And I activated it as well. Let's go and monitor tower. So we got 118.7. And also, I don't know how I'm on 120 FPS, but I'm just going with it. Right, there you go. 118.7 in the box. And hopefully we're about to hear them in a minute. I don't know what you're on about, Aaron. I've just filled up fuel at Sainsbury's like I normally do. This time they had a double bar Milky Way for 10p each. What? How cheap? I asked them for 4 boxes. However, for some reason, the fuel station tills don't have a quantity X barcode. They got... You're joking. Wait, are you reselling them, Dan? Or are you a very big Milky Way bar fan? 10p each for a double bar Milky Way. I presume their sell-by dates were going off, which is why they were so cheap. You're eating them. What, 112 double milk? That's 224 Milky Bars. That will take me all year to eat. I bet he loved you, yeah. I was lucky. When I worked in Sainsbury's on the tills, you can press a button, type in the amount, and then scan the item, and it will put it through that many times. But obviously that guy didn't have it. But yeah. 2026 best before. Oh, it's a win-win then, Dan. It's a win-win. There you go. We'll accept the performance data. 210.30 fuel weight. Well, there you go. Let me know how you get on with those. To be fair, I've still got some of Rev Rentan's Kex bars in our fridge. Rev gifted me the world's biggest Kex bar with like 30 Kex waffles in it. Like chocolate wafer bars. Sorry, not waffles. Waffles? Wafers. And I've still got maybe like 5, 6 in the fridge. So I'm getting there. It's getting there. You've eaten 15 cream eggs in 3 days. Oh, what, for Easter, like, recently? I haven't had a single cream egg. I don't know if I like them. I find them really, like, sickly. But, yeah. Kex bars, Simon, yup. They are so good, mate. They are so good. Hey, and you sound a bit better today. I'm getting there. Every day, Mrs. Clan is slightly better. I was saying to chat earlier that I bloody hope this is not my new voice. Because, yeah, I wouldn't even want to tune into my own stream. Right, we'll go and put in a departure. Actually, no, we won't do that. We'll go and get a clearance first. We'll go and speak to ATC. We're at Charlie 8. We're flying to Bastia. And we are a 777, 300 ER. And we have Paris, all the information, Quebec, and 24 for departure. Where's the Kinich 109? Awesome. We'll go say hello. Apparently so, Danology, but I'm waiting for the growth spurt in height, mate. And Paris Ollie Tower, very good evening. Air France 4240. We're a 777 300 ER at Charlie 8, requesting our 5 clearance to Bastia, information Quebec on board. I'll just go and quickly change this.
Air France 4240 Tower. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Oh, I
Quebec
forgot.
Is correct.
Sorry.
You're clear to Bastia. Latra to Whiskey departure runway 24. Climb Charlie flight level 80, squawk 1000.
Awesome. We are cleared to Bastia on the Latra to Whiskey departure, runway 24, and it will be initial climb and flight level 80, squawking 1000, Air France 4240. Easy.
Air France 4240, is that correct?
Yay, there we go. Lofter Place, cheers for the follow, welcome in. I hope you had a great day, Mrs. Clan, though. Good to see you. I'm sorry it was not a morning stream. I just had loads of bits that I need to do this morning. And this is my first evening stream back from being ill, but I'm hoping that everything will be alright. Don't you dare write small violin, Jack. Insufficient fuel. Have we? I've loaded how much that we should have, so we should be alright. 2-4, and it's the Latra to Quebec. What do we get cleared on? Whiskey. There we go. At my bank comment, oh, my Kenko Balls comment. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what's Ollie said? Mrs. Clan nearly choked on her food. Oh, no. Oh, God. Wow, Ollie! No, not reading that one out. Unbelievable. Always believe in your soul. Oh, I don't know why it says insufficient fuel. I'm so confused. Should we just load in a bit more? We'll load in 22 tons and see what it says. Unless it's our reserves that's the issue. Maybe it's the reserves that's showing us the issue. You're indestructible. Always believe in. I'm not sure really where the reserves live. Any idea, chat? It's not like an air... So what? How is my reserve 16.6 tons? What? Now I'm confused.
All station
The,
information
the
Romeo is
trip
current
takes 10
QNH1018.
tons.
Toutes les stations information
That
Romeo
that
en
should be
cours, QNH 1018.
7.5, not 16.6. No wonder it said we're low. Planzo, great to see you. Hello, good morning, good evening. Hello. You're trying to work a Boeing FMC as a pain to watch. I'm Airbus born and bred, Rav. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyway, we'll go and get our performance on the tablet. We'll start boarding with GSX as well. That's a good one we can do. I forgot about that. And what I like about the 777 is it's not like the 737 in the doors automatically open in the 777. Welcome back, Max. Hi. Did he even say hi? This guy, man. Thank you so much, chat. We barely even like started the stream and we're already on like what, 16 subs. Max, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Does he even said hello? I don't even think he said hello. Oh, he did put a hi, to be fair. Oh, he put that. All right. He put that after you've gifted. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. I'm sure they've gone to 10 absolute legends. You still haven't boarded. Don't look at me like that, Aaron. We got 20 minutes. It's fine. They're jetway drawn and it's not catering. It's just some cargo containers. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's loads of people joining as well, which is awesome to see. You sound ill, Alex. Yeah, I'm recovering from bronchitis, but I sound worse than I feel, honestly. I've got energy. I feel fine, but my voice is not there yet for some reason. But yeah, get love in the chat. Thank you so much. We've got new emotes coming as well.
All station, Holy Ground is now online. Contact ground.
Yay! We got more ATC. Look at that.
Taxi
Get in.
121.705.
We'll switch to them now,
I repeat,
actually.
Holy Ground is now online.
Hang
Contact
on.
ground
Thank right, Max. I will read out these gifted
121.705.
subs, buddy. Thank you so much to the bottom of my heart for gifting those, mate. You've supported this channel in so many ways over what, 5-6 years. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. I mean that as well. FS Traffic does work, I believe. I think, is this not FS Traffic models? Maybe I've got the wrong order of the V-Pilot files. I'm not sure. Drop your violin. Yeah. I read now. Don't read your voice. No, I'm reading the gifted subs, Max. My voice will be fine. It'll be hilarious if I just suddenly lose my voice halfway through the stream. The 10 gifted subs go to Philip, Hader, Morgan. Morgan, I haven't spoken to Morgan in ages. Rowley, Somi. Oh my god, I met Somi back in January. He's a legend. He'll appreciate that. I spoke to him on stream like 2 days ago. Speed Birdie, JDO, Skipo, Fox Nefo, and Gonza Sim Player. Max, I know you didn't choose them, but they've gone to bloody brilliant people. Thank you so much. Why? No, I've got to read them out. Josh, great to see you as well. Great welcome. Good evening. I keep getting them all wrong. Singapore to Amsterdam with the 777, mate. It's a great plane, especially in a Singapore livery as well. Enjoy your flight, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. Been out of the loop for a while, Lanzy. Does the PMDG stuff now work? No, wait, it works lovely, yes, but not officially. PMDG have not updated any of their aircraft. So this, I mean, it works very well on Sim Update 2 beta, and as you can see, we're rocking and rolling with good performance. But yeah, the only issue I think is external lights, but they seem to be intermittent work sometimes. So yeah, I just can't think of a Somi without seeing you fly. I know. I had a look at the GIF, Alex. What was it when it was mentioned on the stream? I don't know if you were in Squirrel stream when it was being spoken about with Sean and everyone, but yeah, that GIF will be forever living rent-free in my head. But I haven't shown this lot the GIF, but I dare do. They will literally frame it for life if I show them. When is Sim Update 2 going to be officially released? I don't know. Someone in chat might know, but I don't know, unfortunately. But good to see you, Alex. Welcome in. Hello. But yeah, if I missed any messages, I'm sorry. It's just there's lots of you here, and you're all amazing. I need to go and open this door. Is it opening? I think it's opening. The tablet works better in the 777 as well over the 7.3. I assume the door's open. We'll see. We'll see. And Ian, in 4 days, I have level 32. Bro's age is a level. That's hilarious. Nah, 32 is young, mate. Seriously. It's not that bad. Just flip the numbers and say you're 23. It'll be alright. Although it won't work next year because it will be 33 and 33. So you can't really flip it next year. 777 driver's here. Oh, he's here to judge me now. No, he's not here to judge. He's here to help. 777 driver, hopefully well. Great to see you. Hello. Yeah, exactly, Alex. It won't be shown. And how is Sound Update 2 beta? Sorry for all the questions. No, all the questions are good, mate. I love it. I'm running 2024 and Sound Update 2 beta on Across the Pond. I done a test flight today with SimRate. Perfectly fine the whole way. I've never done a test for Cross the Pond before, but I feel like I've been more prepared for this year's Cross the Pond than all the other ones I've participated in, which is like 15 of them. So yeah, I'm very confident the sim will be really nice for us on Saturday. Yeah, it goes the wrong way then, Tad, doesn't it, I suppose? You did a test flight. I did. Did I say done? Sorry. 777 MS 2024, yes. We have a command, although I don't know if that was related to the... Yeah, there you go. Have a read of that. Have a read of that. Anyone know? I missed messages. I'm so sorry. Chat is quick. Right. Anyway, we got on ground now. We got ground and we got tower. We're going to go and put in our performance data. So if we head over to the tablet, we've got 223 passengers to board, and they're boarding very quickly. So we should be okay. I'm going to stop the music, actually, because it's going to get chaotic in here. Performance tool. Right. So we're departing on runway 24 out of Paris Audio. I've got no idea where that is. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've got a long taxi. We're currently here. We're departing here. So we're going to have to push back nose left, taxi like Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, all the way round, and then holding Whiskey 4-1. Okay, well, I'll enjoy that taxi, I'm sure. Okay, insert that. And also, Bastia is going to be a difficult one. There's some fun approaches into Bastia. I think there's a circle to land. I don't know if it's published as a chart. But there is some fantastic arrivals there. Well, there's an environment visual approach, whatever the hell that one is. But even if we just do one of the... Yeah, there you go. There's a break-off circle to land for VBT runway 16. So depending on the winds, we can do the ILS runway 34, then break off land 16 and a 777. That sounds pretty cool. And it's an airport like literally on the coast by mountains. It's really nice. It's really nice. Trinacco, great to see you. Jersey Pilot as well. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Played nurse. Don't even start that. Not quite, Jersey. Not quite, mate. You loaded in that pilot, set up everything, got my clearance, and I'm ready for push. No worries. Well, I mean, our ETA for departure is in 14 minutes. We've got 100 passengers to board, so we should be all right. Oh my goodness, what a number to raid with. Scott, how are you doing? I was lurking for about half an hour earlier, mate. But that is the best raid I think I've ever had. The one and only 69 raiders coming in there from Scottish Pilot. Scott's first stream back as well, by the way. From what was it, 2-3 months or something like that. But yeah, mate, welcome back. Are we going to get some regular streams now? Or was it a one-off and we'll see you again in 2 months' time? Thank you so much for your raid, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Scottish Pilot's live or me, Canada? Cheers, Scott, mate. Hopefully you are well. I'm going to do a shout out to Scott as well, guys. If you're not already following Scottish Pilot, go drop him a follow for sure. He is an absolute legend. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't speak French. I'm sorry. I'm flying on Air France, and I mean the most I know is bonjour, ça va, comme ci, comme ça. I'm now mocking it. I don't really know, mate. I failed French in GCSE. Sorry. Hola Senorita. No, that's Italian, isn't it? Or is that... I don't know. Bonjour, salut, comme ça va. Yeah, there you go. You guys know the French lingo. If anyone asks me how I am, it's always comme ci, comme ça. Which I think is like 50-50 or something. I don't know. Voulez-vous? That's a tune. Past tense. I did you, did we, did you? Did they, did you sound like Michael Wimmer. You have done, he has done, we have done you. Plural, have done, they have done, past imperfect tense. I was doing, you were doing, he was doing, we were doing you. Plural. We were doing you, sorry? Cheers, Ollie, for the 100 bits. You gotta love a bit of ABBA. Oi, oi. Get ignored, welcome to my life. I mean, I don't care. I'm flying a 777, I don't really want an English lesson. Sorry. It's also 5:49 PM on a Tuesday evening. You can understand. I'm French and you have a good accent. Really? I mean, I promise you, if you're here for the first time, my voice is not normally like this. It's very squeaky at the minute. I don't know why. Right, let's go and fill out all of this actually quickly while we got a bit of ABBA playing. So, heading 241 out of runway 24. We'll do our performance as well. So, this 241. I love... Oh, it's so cool. It's so smart. 241. Initial climb, we said flight level 80, the ATC. And we'll go and calculate that and we'll chuck it across. I'm heading off to Novatech tomorrow morning to order my new PC. Oh, speaking of ordering new PCs, I'm pretty sure that Jack ordered his new PC today as well. So
777 in 24.
It works, Lieutenant Dan. I don't know. You don't even need to be on Zone Update 2 beta. Just download it for 2020 and then drag it across. And it works wonders, mate. I've flown it loads. I trust this plane enough to fly it across the pond. I'm like 90% sure this is the plane we'll do for across the pond on Saturday. Obviously, plans can change. But yeah, I run a test across the pond and everything worked wonders. No issues whatsoever. It was a long flight, but I sim rated it. Mate, thank you very much for the 5 months. Exclamation mark PMDG if you want to know any more about how I've got PMDG. No, oh my god. There we go. Third time lucky. There you go. Thank you for your resub, mate. I really appreciate the 5 months. 17th sub of the day already. Thank you so much. Josh, actually, I saw your reaction, Josh, to when we shown you the flight. You were like, ooh, France. It's so rude. We have French people in chat. Be nice, Josh. Be nice. Bad omen. Have I just lost aura, Josh? Is that what's going on there? Right, we're flap 5 for departure. The sail temperature is 45 degrees. And we are takeoff to D-rate. Sail temp 45. Takeoff. Flaps will be 5 for departure. That doesn't auto-fill. We've cost CG, sorry, 29%. That's a trim of 4.75. Now, I believe you can set the trim now. You can. So we'll set the trim to 4.75 so we don't forget about that. But yeah, I thought this was a safe space. Well, I mean, people are teaching me French.
5:50 p.m. on a Tuesday as if he got out of his office job 50 minutes ago long.
Yeah. I used to work in IT, I have, you know, Septi. For 4 years, although I finished work at 5:30, not 5, so... Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits though. Exclamation mark IT in chat. We need a Kenko IT emote. Oh my god, I could ask Sophie for that. How will we make that though? We need a Kenko IT emote. I'll get the APU started. A koala bear on a computer? I don't know. Cheers, Septi mate. Thank you. I'm very well aware. I know. What card do you have? No. Do you say comment ça va is how are you? Comment ça va. Comment ça va. How are you? Yeah, something like that. Je m'appelle Ian. I know what that one is, but yeah. Ollie, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. You've still got about 5 hours to go. I'm glad I'm not you. Do we need a Kenko car or a Kenko mini emote as well? I think we do. Headset and a mouthpiece. Caption, turn it off and on again. Yeah, that, to be fair, that would... Yes! Craig, I think you've nailed it, actually. Like, the IT crowd, just to like a headset. Like, the koala bear wearing one of those really skinny headsets with the microphones. And then turn it off and on again. Nah, that would cook. I'm stealing that idea, Craig. Although it's yours forever. You can trademark it, but... That sounds brilliant. 151, 154, 159. 151, 154, 159. Bang, bang, bang. 159 up here. We're almost ready to push and start. I know that pilot was waiting for us for ages ago. I mean, we're 7 minutes till we'll push back, but we'll go a few minutes earlier anyway. We'll go and close that door as well, and we'll go and disconnect the jetway. And we'll get ready for push and start. I'll close the door and then arm it as well. Release ground power, not yet. Solely for the fact I don't know if the APU is running. The APU is running. Cool. 5% in royalty, what, every time the emote's used? Or just 5% every stream. Rastique's here as well. Hi, mate. This chat is the world's quickest. I'm cooked. I bought VR and yoke today. I don't think it's coming out of my apartment ever again. No. Just live and breathe flight sim, mate. There's no need to touch grass. Every time I touch grass, I get ill. So, you know. It's better just to stay indoors, Rastique. That pilot's to my right. There you go. There's so many 777s here, by the way. We can't even push back if we wanted to. But, yeah, thank you for joining me, guys. J'adore McDonald's at McHanmore. Hanmore? Hannah. Oh, God. Hannah Hanmore. I'm merging the two already. Our relationship's moving fast. Right, that guy's just got taxiing. We're gonna go and... Do we need center tanks on? Let's have a look at the fuel page real quick. Fuel? No, there's no fuel in our center tanks. They're completely empty. So we'll get the engine page. Oh, it's raining as well. I might go and change these so we can see the rain. I think that's a good idea because my wing views currently aren't behind the screen and I like to see the rain. Oh, there we go. Are you on 72 beta? Yes. I don't know how I'm on over 100 FPS, by the way. Do not ask. My settings are on my website, and that's all I know. Like, I don't know how we're running really good performance while streaming on the same PC. I've finessed something, and I'm not touching anything. Right, external power will be turned off. We'll confirm parking brakes is set, and we'll remove the ground power. Ground connections, remove chocks. Boom. There you go. Hannah would have to exist. Yeah, that's true. How do you learn to fly an airline like a 777? YouTube tutorials, to be fair, and also streaming. If I have a question, fuck you, I just ask chat. And chat will convince you that, you know, I don't know how to fly anything, and chat always flies these planes for me. But I feel like I do quite a good job. But, yeah, chat basically flies the plane for me. If I have any questions, I just shout Rev, and then I'll find the answer. It's not fully compatible, Mr. Jazz, no, but I'll be honest, 99% of it works. You'll see throughout today with it working. So what's going on with pushback here? Are we just connecting, or? Right, there we go. Departure clearance request. They pushback nose left. Right, are we good to go like as soon as release parking brakes? Cool. Okay, let's go say hi to ground. And Paris Orly ground, a very good evening. Air France 4240. We're at Charlie 8, ready for push and start. Let's get out of here.
4440 number 3 for
what?
push and squawk 1000, please.
Oh yeah. Apologies. We're 1000 now. We're number 3 in the queue. Air France 4240. You lot have got pushback before me. That's not fair. Fine, we'll get another ABBA song playing. It's fine. Number 3 for push. You having me on? Get delayed. Yeah, it serves me right for flying in. I'm joking. It's because everyone's joined me. A bit of Dancing Queen, shall we? Oh, brilliant. Oh, well. Hi, Thomas. How's it going? I hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. It's a typical Kenko chaotic stream. I mean, what do you expect? There's a BA Dreamliner down here as well. So now we're going to be delayed out of our slot, but it's fine. It's fine. You can dance. Canada Fly Guy, the man, the myth, the legend. Where is the streamer privilege card when you need it? I know. I'm saving it for cross the pond to jump the queue, Canada. I'm joking. I swear to God, last time we did cross the pond, I swear to God I got so lucky. Wasn't we down? I'm pretty sure we skipped the queue out of the airport. Like, we got an intersection departure while there's like 5 other planes ahead of me waiting. I'm pretty sure we got some sort of privilege. Or was it Intervectors to Copenhagen? I can't remember. I'm not sure. You were still grumpy. Alright, yeah, this cross the pond is different. It's charity, Ollie. I can't be grumpy on Saturday. Can't be grumpy. Clattered, mate. Good evening. Hopefully you're well. Hello. Ollie, check flight connections. So Air France are operating this in the 777 in June this year. According to flight connections, anyway, in June they're flying the 777 down to Bastia for a few weeks or a few months. So we'll get LNAV, VNAV there. Flight directors are both on 8000 241 159. We might be sat here for like another 5 minutes, guys. I apologise, but adds to the fun of it. We're just burning APU fuel, so it's all good. Wasn't that the Dubai event? Oh, it might have been. When he didn't have a slot. That was because of Grizzle, though. It might have been. Yeah, that was probably like number 2, Michael. It happens often. I get the streamer privilege often. But yeah, what time is the charity special? So we're going to be going live, I believe, at 9 or 10 p.m. on Saturday morning. I won't tell you the flight just yet. I'll tell you on Friday. And every single penny, whether it be subs, whether it be bits, whether it be gifted subs, every single penny that happens on Saturday, we're donating to charity. My cousin-in-law's running the marathon literally the day after we do cross the pond to raise money for for Guy's Hospital for cancer research. So I'm not profiting a penny from Saturday. We love doing charity stuff. I mean, we've done loads of stuff in the past. So yeah. We should be live. I mean, my parents aren't home at all over the weekend, so we can go on till midnight if I want to. So yeah. If you do want to like give subs or anything, hold off till Saturday. That's what I say. But yeah. You can't spell. Kendo Freehead. Kendo Freehead. It'll be 9 or 10 p.m. Our slot's quite early. Well, I say early. Our slot's like 11, half 11, 12. So it's perfectly... It works really well for our arrival time as well. So it should be really good. AM. Yes, definitely AM. Are you saying as in into the early hours of Sunday? I mean, I'll have to be careful because obviously my neighbours... They've got their own kids, and yeah, I probably don't want to keep them up, do I? But we'll see. It means there's no 10 p.m. curfew, so curfew. Yeah, that.
9 p.m. on Saturday morning. I guess you are still.
Oh, is that what I said?
LOL.
I did have some antibiotics maybe 10 minutes before I went live. Corfu. Yeah, so maybe the antibiotics are kicking in. Cheers, Canada. No, 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. on Saturday morning. There we go. Right, this guy's texting, so hopefully we can push back now. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. We're going to Corfu, apparently so. Oh, no, Michael, that's not going to happen, but yeah. Fuck you meme, just to follow me. Welcome in. Oh, what?
QNH 1018, a long push, please.
It's fine. We'll be patient. Got a bit of earth, wind, and fire.
France 4240
yes!
is approved after the passing Air France 777 actually. After the passing 777 is approved facing west, QNH 1018, short push, please.
1018 will be a short push after the Air France company passes from right to left behind Air France 4240. Thank you. Flying a Madman. How are you doing, buddy? Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, now that we have cleared that up, I might be here for the landing. Oh. What, on Saturday? I hope so. It will be awesome. We're going to be landing about 8, 9 p.m. on Saturday. It's the longest cross the pond that I've ever done on Saturday. I cannot wait for it. I done some sim brief. I done loads of planning earlier. I've recreated the entire cross the pond with sim rate just to test the sim and everything. And that guy's still crossing. And yeah, sim's running really well. I'm really happy with it. So I'm not touching anything until Saturday. But there he goes. He's gone now, so we can release our parking brakes. Now he did say a short push, but we shouldn't. I'll just stop it early. You know, it's not the end of the world. There you go. What flight are you doing again? I'll announce it on Friday. Flying Madmen, great to see you. Hello. What charity are raising funds? So it's Guy's Hospital for cancer. And basically it's for cancer research. Because my uncle's got cancer, like a very rare form of lung cancer. And he currently goes to Guy's Hospital pretty much like 4 or 5 days a week for treatment. So yeah, it's kind of like close to home as well, which is quite nice. Well, it's not nice, but you know what I mean. It's nice to raise money for charity that, you know, is local to you. Anyway, let's go and turn on the beacon light. We'll go and put start engine number 2. And then everything should fall silent, and then we'll get the engine started, hopefully. Does my uncle have a good prognosis? I don't know what the word prognosis is. I do apologize. But yeah. Pella Dozira, how are you? Hello, welcome in. These are the only issues with the 777 is the sounds, but I don't think it's too bad on the outside. Or maybe it's either the outside or the inside that they sound bad, but they're good enough. Outlook. Did you have a good outlook? Yeah, he's been told. I don't know for definite all the facts. I'll have to give him a call before Saturday, or we can always give him a call on Saturday. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know for definite if he's been told certain things. But yeah, I mean, you know, he only tells certain. You know, he doesn't want to share everything with us. But right, we'll go and should we stop here? He said a short push, so I'm gonna stop here and complete, just because that is the short push done. We should be alright. G is talking, huh? We could do that. I don't mind. I don't mind. The problem is I won't be able to call Tom because he'll be prepping last minute for the marathon. So anyway, awesome. We pushed back. We got engine 2 started. We'll go and start engine number 1.
To destination via Opal 2 Whiskey departure runway 24. Initially climb flight level 80 and scope.
They're massive, mate. These engines are huge. Absolutely huge. It was raining earlier, but the rain seems to have depleted itself. We'll go set flaps 5 as well for departure.
08.
Should be the slats that come down. There we go.
Just confirm Squawk 5.
You don't need to wait. Oh, do you not need to wait for N2 with the 777? You can just chuck it in straight away. I'll remember that for Saturday. My landlady is a great example of staying optimistic. She was told she had 6 months to live with her cancer. She's still here 5 years later. There you go. Never, yeah, that's a good example, actually. Never, I mean, obviously, you know, live each day, but when you get told that and then you, like, times 10 what the doctors expect, I mean, that's a miracle.
No worries.
Right, we'll turn on the taxi light as well, and we don't need to... Wait, 777 driver, do we arm the speed brake? What's this all about?
Hi, Ian.
Hi.
I have
Hello.
found another
Oh,
annoying
God.
text to speech
Cheers.
method, which I hope everyone will.
Craig, that's ridiculous money, though.
one day. And
Hi Ian, I found another annoying text-to-speech method which I hope everyone will copy one day, and then we can continue to do what we want to do in the shining light in your life. I will now continue with this bitch here until everyone starts typing essaying in the chat, Kappa.
in
So you don't arm the speed brake, it stays down.
Whiskey 1 and Whiskey 41.
but cheer until everyone
This is worse than L's.
S
Right, flight control check.
the chat
Full left.
Kappa.
Cheers, James. He put a Kappa at the end, so don't all spam Bible. Full right. Full up. Full down. Full left. Ta-da! How's it still going? Good, James. Until you. I'm joking.
Hello,
Nah, it's been good so far, mate. Lots going on. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, chaos, but in a good way. APU can be turned off. Awesome. Right, we're good for taxi then. I believe the flight control page works. Hey, it's Planzo! Oh my god. Planzo's joining. And Air France 4240 ready for taxi. Let's go.
4240, taxi Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, and Whiskey 41.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, and Whiskey 41, Air France 4240. Whiskey 1, Whiskey 2, Whiskey, 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 Whiskey.
95 Tango, continue, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 41.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 41, Tango.
It sounds so weird. Right, anyway, we'll travel on the whiskies, and we'll get to, well, I wouldn't mind one, but yeah. Too much whiskey, I know, I'm gonna get drunk.
Delta, push and start is approved facing west, KNH 1018.
You arm it in the RT, yeah, I bet you do. Oh, Michael, you're learning from... James, you're setting a bad example.
4240, take you first on.
Why are these streams not chill, man?
I wish.
This looks incredible.
Skip text
1 over 100 FPS as well.
Oh, wait.
For Christ's sake, James, this is not funny, you bloody knob. I wish I could skip text-to-speech. Oh, wait, I actually can.
Take the first on your left, then right Whiskey 1 all the way to Whiskey 41.
Just confirm that was Lima 1, Whiskey 1, to Whiskey 41 for Air France 4241. I think so. It's the next left. We're gonna crash in. We're gonna crash though.
So you can follow the Air France
McLaren Shadow, the official. The official McLaren channel on Twitch. Thank you very much for the 17 viewers. I don't know what you're up to. You were doing Fall Guys last time you raided me. Were you doing Fall Guys again, or was it a different game today? Thank you very much for the raid. That honestly means the world. I hope you and the team are doing well. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. We can get some Kenko steer emotes in the chat.
Anyway. Just keep going.
Yeah, we don't need the wingtip anyway. Exactly. We're just causing chaos on flights from anyone joining in. We're going to be departing out of Paris Orly, going down to Bastia in this 777, and we're just getting ready for takeoff. So thank you very much for the raid. Canada, thank you for your bits as well. I apologise about my voice as well, but it will come back, hopefully. I don't know. Oh, the F1. Do you want it back, Michael? I can re-add it if you really want to. It was using up 3 emote slots. So, we'll see. You was hoping Jamie or Grizzle would give updates every day. For what? What? Oh, sorry, well, I don't know what you're on about. I'm not sure. Rev's happy it's gone. Rev doesn't like racing. That's the problem. Hey, Pilot Elite, sorry, I missed your highlighted message there, mate. Chat is moving at 100 miles an hour. Remember I told you about my brother and uncle, mate? We lost... Oh, Pilot Elite. Well, I'm sure that the charity stream hopefully will be of some help as well, because we're raising money for... I mean, my uncle's literally got lung cancer as well, so I'm sure if you can tune in on Saturday, that would mean the world, Pilot Elite, mate. Oh, bronchitis. Yeah. I don't, what were you saying? They were giving updates or they weren't? I don't really know. I mean, I didn't really give many updates anyway. Yeah, we have a Kenko Goldfish fail emote as well. We're Whiskey One all the way round. We're all the way round. But yeah. Yeah, Alex, honestly, it's genuinely, it can off for good. I don't, you know, like, it's one of them things that you just don't want anybody to get. I'm nice and close behind you, Pilot Kid. Are you doing it at Let's Play Trains? It's raining. The thing is, you could probably fit under my aircraft. Like, your fuselage is as big as my engine. We could go a little bit quicker. I mean, we're going 10 knots. It's good enough. It's good enough.
Defense 4246, contact tower on 118.7, over.
Ian, we'll put the voice mod back on. Yeah, that's it, Jersey, exactly. The voice mod servers are down this week. The voice changes aren't working. I'm actually gutted my voice hasn't came back yet.
Speedbird 92 X-ray.
It's been over a week now.
Yes, right now it's 40%.
Do wipers work? Nice voice crack. Of course they work, but they don't wipe away the rain. It only happens in the 350 and the Phoenix. Brilliant. We could go a bit quicker than 9 knots though. No, Canada, don't even mention if this is my new permanent voice. No. I don't even want to think about that. I hope not. Probably Craig, mate. I mean, the PMDG's sounds are awful. But yeah. Clatton, when I'm in the air, mate, if that's alright. I mean, I'm just rather occupied at the minute, if that's okay. Is the flight planned over Paris? So we're departing to the north, but unfortunately I think we're gonna be turning left. We might still be able to see the Eiffel Tower. Paris is like here, so we might be able to see it in the distance. I mean, the weather, I doubt it. Whiskey One is to the second right, I believe, because this is Whiskey. There's so many. Why name them Whiskey numbers? It's so complicated. That's Whiskey 2. This is Whiskey 1. Yes, Whiskey 1's off to the right. Okay. There we go. Wiping or wiping. Minecraft server's down too. Yeah. I do actually pay for a Minecraft server, but I shouldn't keep paying for it. The problem is that I've got 2 accounts with Microsoft. I can only get into one of them, and the payment is coming through the other one that I can't get into. So I don't know if I just need to contact my bank and like cancel it. But I have no way in to like stop it, which is awkward. But yeah. It wasn't the Kekojet one, Rev. It's like, what, $6.99 a month, but it's still a pain. So don't use it. Just cancel the direct debit. But it's done through PayPal, which takes it out of my bank. So I don't know how, unless you can cancel a direct debit through PayPal.
Approved facing west in H1018.
Connecting taxiways, that's what they are. This sim is genuinely outperforming itself. Honestly, I've loved the performance we've had the last few days. I refuse to change anything. It looks good as well. A lovely wet Air France 777 departure at Paris Orly. I mean, pretty vibey. Pretty vibey. Le whiskey c'est la vie. Yes. Oui. Comme si, comme ça. You can turn off recurring payments in PayPal. Cool. I'm gonna have to have a look then, because Mojang have taken quite a lot of my money. But yeah, I'll sort it out. Thank you all for joining in though, guys. I really do appreciate it, and yeah, thank you very much. We're gonna have some fun down to Bastia. We are doing the return as well, so yeah, do not worry. We are. Oh, hang on. Where are we going from here? Oh God, we're carrying on looping round. Oh no, no. It's this one. No, it's not. I don't know where we're going. It's this one, because then you take a right. Sorry, Pro Pilot. I think who's behind me, Pilot Kid. Sorry, I didn't know which way it was. I thought this one went higher, but yeah, we're now off the line. Brilliant. Do 777s have taxi cams? We're complete. I don't know how we get lost. It's all the whiskies. It's all the whiskey that's done it. Brilliant. Bean bon pronunciation, port and roast beef. You saying my pronunciation is like roast beef? Yes, I agree.
4240 over to tower 118.7 over.
118.7 over to tower. Au revoir, Air France 4240. Good pronunciation.
All station, new QNH.
Oh shit, there was new QNH. Wants to listen to that. Oh, it's 1019er. It's fine. And tower, very good afternoon. Hello, we're back with you, Air France 4240. We're going to be holding whiskey 41.
Air France 4240, you're in my graph again. From whiskey 41 and up and wait runway 24. Expect 2-minute delay for separation.
We'll line up and wait runway 24. And apologies for the grass, Air France 4240. Damn it! I always get caught red-handed, man. I can't escape stuff like that. Right, strobe lights, takeoff lights. Let's get ourselves lined up. We got a few minutes to wait on the runway, but that's not the end of the world. God damn it. Yeah, Lilo, probably, mate.
Hello again. You're number 2 for departure. Air France 4246 for the
Lawnmower Ian, exactly. TAR, yeah, I'll get that sorted. Thank you. Checklist incomplete, that's alright. Perfect lineup, I'm happy with that.
From the 905 Tango, you can expect 2-minute delay for separation.
Right, let me cancel that. Auto brake RTO, doors auto/manual? Oh, they're not all armed. Now there are. Cool. TAR array as well. Mode Charlie will be beneficial. We are already TAR array, and TAR array does actually work on the 777. I'll turn on the weather radar and traffic as well. Wait, we have someone. Oh my god, I don't. Are we on more ATC when we depart out of here? No. I was about to say that's a French ATC. I mean that's unheard of. No, I appreciate ground. I appreciate tower. Very much indeed. It's a French thing to say roast beef are for the French and British. Oh, okay. So, yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah. What a checklist, Canada Fly Guy. I don't really know. I just cancel the message. Even if I get master caution, I'm like, I just press it in and be like, oh, it's gone now. The third raid of today. What the hell is going on? There's something crazy today with the raids. You've timed this perfectly, Mark. Thank you, Grizzle. Look at it. Perfect. Thank you so much. Cliff takeoff runway 24, Air France 4240. I think I heard myself in the background. Grizzle, welcome in everybody. Chat, we're departing in Air France 777 out of Paris Orly for Bastia. Do enjoy yourselves. We've had McLaren, we've had yourself, Grizzle, and we've had Scott all give us a raid this evening. So I feel loved. Thank you very much for the raid, Grizzle. And let's get out of here if we can. And Toga thrust set.
Tango, 95 Tango, line up and wait, runway 24.
Oh, we'll start the chrono as well. Let's get out of it. It's a little bit wet though. 80 knots. Grizzle, I hope you had a great stream, mate. I'll catch up with you when I'm in the air. But yeah, it was a variety stream. I saw you play like train sim and everything. I hope you had fun. Perfect. I'm happy. We are stable. V1 rotates. Slowly but surely. Get her up in the air. I should probably have rotated a little bit quicker, but there was loads of runway for it. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Very loud on the outside. God, I can't wait for Cross the Pond. I actually am so excited for Cross the Pond. It's going to be so good. That rain is harsh. Look at
bring me back
this.
some grass from Bastia, my 20 km to 8. Ciao.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Air France 4240. Speak soon. Over to Unicom on Space Malay. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some GGs in the chat for ground and tower there? They did not have to come online for us, and they've got us all out really safely. So thank you so much to both of you. I know you're watching. And I do always appreciate ATC. No matter where we fly in the world, I'm blessed to have ATC. So thank you. We're going to go flap 0. Yeah, apologies for being a lawnmower on your grass as well. Sorry, City. Right, we'll just go down a little bit. I'm just following the flight directors here so we get our speed up to 240. Initial climb is flight level 80, but we need to go over to Unicom as well. 122. Decimal 8. The sim is I'm still so shocked at the FPS. Like, what have I done to deserve this? I don't know. The weather's probably not helping, but even so. Right, flaps fully up. We're just going to follow flight doors. I want to manually fly this to 10,000. Is that dangerous? Yeah. Oh, well. I like the idea. But yeah, Grizzle, I'm sorry if I missed any messages, mate. Thank you again for the raid. It's not dangerous, or don't do it. Right, we'll make that left-hand turn manually. Actually, we'll leave the lights on for a moment. Auto brake has been turned off to off and make that left-hand turn. All good, good. You timed that rate so well. We're doing the return back to Paris Orly as well. Standard pressure set. So yeah, we've got a full evening really, and it should be a vibe. Going out of this cloud layer is going to look awesome. Like getting above these clouds, going through these clouds. The only thing I'm missing is SimFX immersion. We need Parallel 42's immersion pack. It's the only thing I miss. You know, all of like the water vapor being sucked into the engine, the wing vapor. I mean, we need it back. SimFX is the only one that done it well. You know, we're speeding a little bit, but it's okay. But yeah, we either need PMDG to do a better job or we get SimFX third party. But PMDG need to focus on their sounds first, I think. There you go. We're going to be leveling out 8,000 feet just for a second. Just gaining that speed. I'm still flying manually because funny. Awesome. Right, and then we'll continue to climb up to 10,000. And then when we get to 10,000 feet, I will continue, or we've just suddenly started descending. I will continue and turn on the autopilot as well. Chase plane's coming in a way. I mean, it's out for 2020. I just want the cinematic mode. That's the only thing I want for chase plane. And you can have more than 9 camera views as well, which is quite cool. I rest my case, previous message. Climbing manually to 10k is okay, but you tend to descend at some point during your climb. Oh, you do tend to descend. Wait, what? So what I did was fine? Or are you saying that I done it perfectly? I don't know. We're leveling out 10,000 feet. I'm going to turn the autopilot on now. And I don't know what our cruise is, but we'll find it out. We're continuing 370. This breakout is going to be so good. 370. Boom. Right, that will continue climb now. Speed will increase. Hopefully we're on our VNAV. So yeah, there you go. Speed will probably level ourselves out, or will it continue climbing? It continues climbing and it increases the speed as well. There you go. Double bubble. Do you use reshade? Nope. All of my add-ons that I use on the sim are there. It has been updated. However, I don't use FS Realistic anymore. That's the only one that needs to remove from that list. It is the... Oh, God, Bastia. It's the Orbex Bastia. I'm pretty sure. So it's Jetstream design. Look at the sun coming through. Oh, this looks awesome. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Hang on. My controller's turned itself off. Boom. The sun... Oh, my God. We're going to get like a sunset into Bastia. Come on. Let's go. I love flying bigger planes like this. We need to turn off those lights. Oopsie. That is like a mad weather cell, isn't it, that we just climbed out of. When's the 200 coming? I mean, your guesses are as good as mine. I was hoping it was going to come out in April, but we've only got just over a week left, haven't we? So. Right. Awesome. Okay, I'm happy. There we go. Everything is stable, chat. We are on our way to Bastia. It's only an hour and like 15-20 minutes flights at most. So, and also if we can, I know it's not CAT D certified, but if we can, I want to go from runway 34, break off, and then do the circle to land 16 in a 777 because flight sim. If the weather does the opposite direction, we'll just break off and then do it the opposite direction. So yeah, should be good fun. Yes, Shamnator, it looked good, mate. The pizza was so good. I only had the cookies for lunch today. But yeah, the Domino's pizza that Jack very kindly donated to me yesterday for dinner was absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, it was worth every penny. Although I didn't pay, but you know. Garlic bread. I mean, I gave some of the garlic bread to my mum and dad, I'll be honest, because eating a 9.5-inch pizza and cookies, garlic bread is just like too much. So yeah, it was good though. Cookies for lunch. Yeah, kind of didn't really help myself there, did I? I did have a banana for lunch though as well, Jack. So that's something as well. That's something healthy, right? Ralph, cheers to the follow, mate. Thank you so much. RBN as well. Thank you for the follow. Grizzle, are you still here? You might have gone and got some food though. I want to know what games you played today. A banana for lunch, just a banana. A banana and cookies. And crisps. No sandwich. No salad. Just a banana, cookies and some crisps. This is the PMDG. Yes, Mr. Aneurysm. Works really well. Genuinely, I'm going to be flying this across the pond. I'm 90% sure. Because it works. It's beautiful. It works so well for me. This is not a healthy lunch. Well, immersion? No, that's frame gen bug, I think. Yeah, that's got to be. I'm about to say immersion? What? Look at these clouds. They look so fluffy. And we're on 127 frames. Get in. What do you mean when you said it's no Cat D certified when talking about the approach? It means that Cat D aircraft shouldn't do it, or can they? Oh, shoot. They can. So I'm not doing an illegal. This 777 can do the circle to land. I don't look at charts, Canada. I just assume. Oh, did you hear about Jefferson, guys? I think it's been sold for like $10 billion or something. I don't know how that affects Navigraph, but just a few quid. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in, mate. Charts are overrated. Yeah, I know. Who needs them? This absolute rip-off. Went to Greg's this morning for breakfast. Oh, I've now sold myself out even more with my diet. Right. Pizza, banana, cookies for lunch. I had Greg's for breakfast. This was like £1.80 at Greg's. Like, what the hell? What am I doing with my money? What a waste. I could have bought probably like 6 of them in Booker's for £1.80. Never mind. Oasis better in a glass. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Aneurysm. I like the... when you go to Mackey's, I think is it Oasis at Mackey's? Mackey's Oasis, like chilled with ice, is beautiful. It's beautiful. No wonder you're ill with a diet. Do you reckon? Is that actually why? I should really improve my diet, shouldn't I? Which is probably why I get ill so much. It's a win-win, isn't it? Greg's breakfast, cookies for lunch. What's for dinner? You don't want to know. I don't want to tell you what I had for dinner. Because that wouldn't go down too well. Right, let's zoom out on the screen here. Awesome. So we got Bastia in about 440 distance to go on our way to Bastia. And yeah, we are doing. Honestly, I love the 777. It's beautiful. I just wish I had a yoke in real life to like drive it, fly it. It's because I did this. Yes. Well, a 777 driver in chat as well. Come on. German doner kebab. No, I did. It wasn't a takeaway. I didn't have a takeaway tonight. It wasn't Nando's. It wasn't McDonald's. It wasn't any of that. Ian is vitamin. I had a banana though. There's vitamins in banana. Some. I mean, come on. I have roast dinners like twice a week. You know, they have your broccoli. They've got your carrots. They've got all your vegetables. Good enough. There's enough vitamins in those. Mr. Aneurysm's coming in with a resubscription. Gotta get the wing yoke. Yes. Was that at FS weekend? I don't know. Thank you very much. No message, but you're resubscribing with Twitch Prime for 4 months. Thank you so much, guys. Can we get some love in the chat for Mr. Aneurysm? My voice seems to be having an aneurysm right now, but thank you for your resub, mate. You're a legend. Hopefully you've had a great day. Finally managed to get 77 to work in 2024. Great to hear, Adam. Let's go. Is the same process? Yes, exactly the same. How you install the 737 is how you install the 777. However, I used PMDG Operations Center V3 to get this in my sim, not V2, because the 777 works with V3, not V2. So yes, some love. There you go. I don't have 5 fruit or veg per day. Who do you think I am? Do you guys actually follow that? Like, you know, at most I'll have like an innocent smoothie, and that's one of your 5 a day. And I'm like, yeah, that'll do. It's good enough. Well, 1 a day is more than what I normally have. So, sorry, what was the yoke question? Wing have a yoke planned. I believe I don't. Yeah, they've definitely got a side stick. I mean, I wouldn't surprise me. Wing are like taking over the hardware for flight sim at the moment. Moser Racing have got a really good force feedback, like, block. But, yeah. It's all sugar. What, Innocent's movies are all sugar. Are they bad for you? Oh. I just saw that it said apple, pineapple, and berry or something on it, and I just assumed they've chucked apple, banana, and berries in it and mixed it up, and that's what it turned into. So I was just like, oh, I'm eating an apple, banana, and a berry all in one. This is a win-win. And I'd much rather eat fruit like that in a smoothie than on its own. You might as well have a... Red Bulls are good, Jack. Red Bulls are good. I do like the white Red Bull. I think it's like the winter edition. Beautiful. I don't like the original Red Bull though. That tastes disgusting. But all the other Red Bulls are really nice. So the pink one's gorgeous as well. Clatton, yes, I'll have a look at Discord now. You did let me know. You did ask me to have a look. As and when. Hang on a second, buddy. Oh. Wait, what? Is that actually... I'm confused. Is this actually official or has this been edited? And then what? This is the 300ER for 2024. It's kind of funny, isn't it, that I'm currently running the 777 300ER in 2024 and I haven't paid $773 million. It's real on their website. I believe you. I believe you. Nick, I don't know. I'm shocked as well, mate. I've been having them for years. But apparently innocent smoothies are full of sugar. No idea. I mean, chat, you're currently looking at a $773 million aircraft, alright? Respect it. Bow down to it. I don't get what's taken. The only issues with this is sometimes the lights don't work and the EFB map is laggy. That's the only issue. Like, there's no other issues with this. Wait, it doesn't even lag. Well, there you go. There's only one bug in it then. The lights sometimes don't work. Yeah. I believe you. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Is a guilty smoothie good? Fruit is sugar. Well, why does the doctor tell you to have 5 a day then? Oh, yeah, it is. That's so funny, though. That's actually so funny. Like, it works fine. I don't see why they've got to hype it up for a plane that already worked. But I suppose not everybody knows it. But Zuba, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Doctor scammed you, Ian. Is that what it is? Yeah. The doctor gave me antibiotics, but didn't tell me to have 5 a day. They make vitamins in pill form too, so it doesn't take long to taste. Oh, really? Can I just... That's not a great idea, though, is it? Living off vitamins. I'd rather get it naturally. Kevin's here! Kevin, how are you? Have you started your new job yet? I don't know if you got a new job. I can't remember. But you said you had something in the pipeline. But great to see you, though, Kevin, mate. Hopefully you're well. Kevin! It reminds me of the Home Alone thing where the mother shouts Kevin because she's lost her son. It's like every time Jack comes in the chat, I shout, "Hi, Jack!" Which probably isn't the best word to say as a flight sim streamer. And then when Kevin's in, it's just Kevin at the top of my voice. You started from the day I left. Oh, there you go. It's still going very well. Nice. Because you took off a week, didn't you, for like sick pay or sickness or something. And then obviously that's when you handed your notice and then you switched over to the other one. I'm glad it's going well though, Kevin. Good to hear. Good to hear. But you aren't getting them naturally, so you could top up with pills. Will it improve my immune system, Ibanaz? I mean, I suppose it's better than not bothering, right? I guess. Yeah. I swear they only make them for kids, though. I swear they only make, like, vitamin pills for kids. Or do they do adult ones? You still sound quite sick. It gets worse in the evenings. And we're doing an evening stream tonight. Nick! And yeah, my voice sounds worse than I feel. I've got energy and I feel a lot better in myself. But yeah, my voice isn't caught up with itself yet. Nick! That's crazy.
Okay, so ChatGPT
Here we go, listen.
Good is an occasional supplement, especially if you're skipping fruit otherwise. But not a magic health elixir, and definitely not a replacement for eating whole fruit.
There you go. Good as an occasional supplement, especially if you're skipping fruit otherwise, but not a magic health elixir. Isn't that something in Clash of Clans? And definitely not a replacement for eating whole fruit. There you go. So eat your whole fruits, chat. Nick, that's ridiculous. Mate, you are number 1 on the leaderboard with 5,100 bits. Thank you so much. What even is health elixir? Why was ChatGPT just waffling about the pink stuff? Clash of Clans like diet, literally. It must have read that from a Clash of Clans like forum post or something. You'll have to ask it, Nick, where it got its source from. It might send a Clash of Clans article. I don't know. Question for Rev. Do you spend most of the stream with your head in your hands in despair? He replies, yes, with a full stop at the end. By the way, it really triggers me when people put full stops. I know it's correct grammar, but I see full stops at the end of words or the end of sentences to be really, like, repulsive. Like, if someone sends me a message and puts a dot at the end, they're like, I'm being serious. Like, I'm not happy with you. Yeah, literally, this is what I mean. Sorry for doing that. Yeah, now you lot are going to put dots at the end of every bloody message. I never do it. I never put full stops unless I'm writing emails. Discord messages, Twitch chat, never bother putting a dot at the end. That's weird. Dot. We won't... Oh, my God. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Fine, whatever. Can we just, like, ignore the last however long? What the hell? Nick with 500 more. Love you too. See, fly dot. It changes the whole word.
People sometimes use elixir metaphorically to describe a super healthy or rejuvenating drink, even if it's not literally medicinal or magical. Example, this green smoothie is my morning elixir.
I suppose that makes sense. Thank you for another 500 bits. Oh, 777 driver, stop it. You never learn, Ian. Dot. Stop. Dot. Ian, watch this clip. Dot. Take your vitamins. Dot. You see where I'm coming from, though. Come on. It's not just me versus chat. If you put a dot at the end of a quick direct message, it suddenly means that, you know, either I don't care or I care too much and you're in trouble. No. Dot. Nick, thank you for 500 more bits. And yeah, I do like my green smoothie in the morning. It's my morning elixir is what it is. Ollie, I'll have a look at that clip in a minute, mate. Stock Kiev's coming in with the bits as well. He's spending his hard-earned fresh paychecks on me. What are you doing? Thank you. Hello.
Strange you don't like full stops. I don't get it. Full stop. Dot.
You sound like James from earlier and Michael from earlier, where every single word had a dot at the end of it, and it would take text-to-speech nearly half an hour to read all of it out. Chat, what the hell's LFLV? Is that an airport? I presume that might be an airport. Kevin, thank you for 100 bits. Nick, thank you for 1,500 bits, mate. No, not the arrow thing, Michael. Bloody hell. No, don't use the arrow thing and the dot. No. I think I will cancel streaming for the rest of my life. Oh, is it Chambéry? It's an NDB. Well, what's an ND? It's not even on my flight plan. Why is it showing? That's your current alternate. Oh, is it? No, my current alternate is Nice, LFMN. Oh, my current. Oh, so if my engines died, that's where I'd go.
Of this.
You lot, honestly. Okay, that makes sense. So if our engines died, that's where we land. Providing we get permission. Canada Fly Guy's mocking you now. Why did you remind us of this? Blame Kevin. No, actually, to be fair, I can't really blame Kevin. I bought this on myself. Sorry, Kevin. How's the flight going, Sparty? Great to see you, mate. Welcome in. Morning, Miss. Good to see you. Sorry, hello, Millisard as well. Chat, we're on our way. We're about a quarter of the way, a third of the way, on our way to Paris, Orly. No, we're not. We took off out of that airport. We're on our way to Bastia. We're going to be doing a circle to land into the airport, which I'm very excited for. We have loads of people joining us as well, and we're on our way down to... It's just basically over here. LFKB is where we're heading. And, yeah, it's on, like, the side of a massive mountain. It looks really, really cool. I don't know if it's sunny there. It better be sunny there, but, yeah, should be good. PMG777, I'm using it for Across the Pond. I'm 90% sure. I mean, the way it's running right now... Could you imagine? This will be the best Cross the Pond I've ever had. If we're running Cross the Pond on 135 FPS in cruise, it's a no-brainer. Like, the amount of FPS, I appreciate there'll be lots of model matching that will bring down the performance, but I will have no worries and no PowerPoint presentation landing. Because I'm pretty sure the last few Cross the Ponds have been PowerPoint presentations. And this gives me a lot of confidence. So, yeah.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. Meow.
You lot
meow,
are annoying.
Meow,
See,
meow,
Jeff seems aggressive
meow,
now.
Meow,
Ollie, there's not that many people here. Surely not. I don't have a cat, unfortunately, but I'm sure Ollie can relate and Rev can relate. Blue Rat, great to see you as well. Millard, again, welcome everybody, seriously. Welcome, hopefully well. I think Sparty, Millard, and Blue Rat as well. Welcome in. So yeah, we're on our way to Bastia. We are doing well for ourselves. I mean, we're already almost halfway, by the way. Please excuse the progress bar at the top of the screen where it goes from left to right. Some of you guys might not notice it, but at the very top of our stream, there's a blue line that goes from left to right. That shows you the progress through the flight. It's more of a case of a direct line from A to B. So the progress line measures how far we are close to the airport. So that the nautical miles are sort of a straight line. So technically we are a bit further ahead than the progress line says. But yeah, I'm sure there's someone that might not have noticed the progress bar in the overlay. But there we go. We forgot we had it. It's very fine, isn't it? It's very small at the top. But it's quite a nice indicator for anyone who sort of leaves the stream, comes back, and this, that, the other. It's quite a nice sort of, oh, okay, Ian's close to landing, or oh, Ian's just took off kind of thing. Like, it's a nice way of knowing how far through a flight you are. It's invisible. You can see it. Surely. I'm watching my screen. I'm watching my stream. Question, Ian. Answer, J Saucy. Don't you remember? You can see the progress bar. What are you waffling? It's right there. I've got to check this stuff with you guys. No, Max, probably not, mate. You certainly don't. Who needs a progress bar? Or can I just go, Ian, how much longer, lol? Yeah, true. But not every, there's lurkers. I love my lurkers. They build the channel. They're amazing. If you're lurking right now and not just in chat, then I hope you are well. Question. What's the question, Jeff? I think the person in the bottom left is harder to see than the progress bar. Is that because I'm small, yeah? Cheers for your bits, Shane. I hope the clouds lift because, yeah. Chat, you have no idea how difficult it is for me not to show you the screenshots of across the pond. There was so many amazing screenshots that I got. I done like a trial flight earlier with Simrate just to check the route, check the plane and everything, and it was perfect. But the arrival, whew, I might have had a little practice on the landing, maybe. Sorry. But it's good to get practice in before Saturday. And yeah, it was beautiful, really enjoyable. I done a replay as well and like paused the sim just on touchdown. I can't show them. I'll show them on Saturday. Friday. I'll show them on Friday. The day before. Thanks for that screenshot, Starry. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. That's the question. The question is the question. You're confusing, you lot. Wait, is across the pond on Saturday? Yeah, across the pond is on Saturday. Yeah, I don't know what across the pond is, but yeah, across the pond is Saturday. Chat, confirm your bookings as well. Now is probably like a public service announcement. If you go onto this link here, just make sure that you press the confirm button. Loads of people are going to be mad at me for that because they'll be like, oh, well, you could have, your slot could have been released. If you are definitely... If you're not doing Cross the Pond, don't confirm it. If you're definitely doing Cross the Pond, click on that link. Make sure you confirm your booking. Otherwise, it will get released tomorrow afternoon when all the slots become public and loads of them get released. So confirm your slots. Duffer G, mate. Great to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello. Which direction is Cross the Pond? Westbound. So we're heading from Europe to America. I prefer this one in a way because it's like almost you're going on holiday. And also what I like about this Cross the Pond is you're not landing at night time. So if it's eastbound, you're taking off on like sunrise and you're landing at night time because by the time you get across to the Europe, it's winter as well when eastbound happens and it's just pitch black. But with westbound, you take off during the day, you land during the day. So it's quite a nice... I do prefer westbound personally. I don't know about you guys if you prefer westbound, eastbound. Let's get a poll. Let's see what you guys prefer. I mean, if you do partake in Cross the Pond, by all means, have a look. Where I prefer eastbound. I mean, I suppose eastbound is also good because landing at night is quite vibey. Press 1 for eastbound, 2 for westbound. It'll be quite interesting to know if everyone agrees with the westbound daytime, or morning, sunrise, and nighttime. But yeah. Oh, is that the arrival, Lucas, mate? Thank you. I will get that programmed in. Eastbound is shorter. Yeah, we're against the jet stream. That's a negative of a westbound actually with Saturday. I presume we're going against the jet stream. When is it? Saturday. Ooh, that's not good. If you're one of the main ones going on the nat... I mean, the nat tracks might be above it anyway. And it might just be quite calming cruise. This is flight level 340, but... Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. It's been a lot worse than I've definitely known it as to be a lot worse, so... We're quite lucky. Okay, so 13 of you say it's a fairly 50-50 split, to be fair. 4 for southbound. That's cross the land, Lilo. Well, does cross the Pacific happen anymore? I really want to do cross the Pacific. Or does it happen at like 2 a.m. in the morning? Like, how cool that would be doing across the Pacific to like Hawaii or Auckland to Los Angeles or something. I would like to do that at some point. I prefer flying to America. It feels more holiday-y. I feel like if you go the opposite direction, you're flying home, you know. But yeah, we should hopefully be able to have at least a 12-14 hour stream on Saturday. Well, judging from what Michael said to me as well, we're not going to be streaming the day before Across the Pond. So I've got Friday off. We're not streaming on Friday. I'm going to try and be away from the PC as much as I can on Friday. Other than CTP prep, then we can be fully refreshed and ready to go Saturday morning. My parents are on holiday as well for the whole day, so it's just me in the house, so I can stream to a stupid hour. So when we land for Across the Pond, we can go and do an overnight long haul or something. I don't know. Obviously, I won't be live for the whole duration, whatever. But yeah, we can extend the stream if we can. And obviously, it is charity as well. I'm not making a single dime for Saturday. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Johnny, do you prefer flying to America or flying back home? I don't know if you have a preference. Obviously, flying back home was quicker because of jet stream and wind. But I don't know. Do you prefer flying to your luxurious destinations? We're just discussing cross the pond, eastbound, westbound. I wonder which everyone preferred. Why did Jack put what? I don't know what I said. I'm not sure. Ian, yes, beautiful shot, mate. This is real life, is it not? No, it's flight sim. I don't know. It looks awesome. You're taking Friday off. Oh, yeah. Sorry. And also, the schedule says no stream tomorrow, but I guarantee there will be at least an afternoon, evening stream tomorrow. Going there is nice. Sorry. Going there is nice in the daytime, but coming back, we get a little snooze. And it goes by really, yeah. It's the same with any journey, though, Johnny, I feel like. Getting to the destination feels like it takes a lot longer. And then whenever you're coming back, you've got all, like, it's just always quicker. It's always quicker on the way back. It's true. It's very true. But that makes sense, though. So only daytime. And obviously, if the weather's good as well, you probably don't really want to be flying in bad weather, ideally, because that would obviously impact delays and all sorts. But yeah. Heavy Equation, great to see you, mate. Welcome in. Pilot Kid, sorry, you spent 1,000 bits. No, almost missed it. Ian, I have a question. So on Saturday, I don't have a slot, but say I wanted to fly the same route as you, would I be told to or not? They cannot deny you, but you will get massive delays out of there. So they don't advise it. They try and persuade people not to fly non-event traffic at the airports, but they can't stop you. It's just you will be severely delayed. So everyone who's got a slot in or out of the airport, they will be priority. They will be taken off at their slot time if they can. If you want to fly, that you might get slotted in between some slots. If not, then you'll get pushed to the back of the queue. You won't have as good of an experience flying non-event traffic, unless you take off just before the ATC log on or something. Then it's not a problem. But yeah, Across the Pond is a lot better organised nowadays than it was. The lottery system's still a bit of a mess, but in terms of, I've done Across the Pond for 6 years, and 6 years ago, I mean, I've still got some VODs somewhere on my PC. I think it's on a different hard drive. With chaos. Like, we're talking Manchester. I think we flew a Virgin Atlantic 747. Every single stand was filled. It was a picture. It was brilliant. But yeah, we've got no 747s. I can imagine loads of people flying the 350 this Across the Pond, actually. Potentially, but... I got spotted by LA Flights. No way. Have you got links? I would like a link if possible. I want to watch one of your landings again. Ian, where's my invite to the Kenko Palace so we can do Across the Pond together? You never got one. No one's got an invite, Ollie. My cousin was gonna come on stream, but he's up London for the to cheer on the marathon. So yeah, so I'm gonna say for Cross the Pond. I'm gonna announce what I'm doing for Cross the Pond the day before Cross the Pond. I'm doing it a little bit different this year, just because charity stuff is the main focus on Cross the Pond. We've got giveaways and all sorts as well that I've got in the pipeline. Some out my own pocket, some are sponsored. So you've got to be here Saturday is what I'm saying. I know there's other streamers streaming as well. You can be in everyone's stream. But yeah, we've got loads of stuff in the pipeline. We'll be very much entertained for the whole of cruise. It's the longest Cross the Pond I've ever done as well. The route I think is quite good, especially the arrival. The arrival is like chef's kiss. I just hope it's a clear day when we land, but we'll see. Yeah, that's true, Simon, as well, but it didn't make it fun for air traffic control, though, did it? I mean, I remember being in I wish I got these VODs to show you, but they're on my, What I should do you reckon I should upload, like, one of my VODs from, like, 2019 onto Kenko Plus? I might have to replug. It's a hard drive under my bed, Discord on it. I'm wondering if I should plug that hard drive back in my PC and just upload like a retro Kenko Plus video from so many years ago and just do like Cross the Pond Westbound 2019 and everyone can just watch the entire VOD or skip to the landing and takeoff of it. I might have to upload like a really old Cross the Pond video. That would be sick. That would be so good. All VODs from maybe I don't have all of them. I've downloaded the special ones that deserve recognition. But yeah, we'll see. Jack, thank you for the full stop. Right, Johnny, let's have a look. There's 2 timestamps. So this is Johnny. This is Flyboy Aviation's landing. He was spotted on LA flights.
A330.
Here we go.
In from London's Heathrow. 7-hour, 15-minute flight for this one.
This is going to be butter. Johnny wouldn't have shown this if it wasn't. Look at that. Absolutely just like teasing the gear down. Beautiful. Absolutely. Look how smooth. Right, that's something I need to improve on. I need to improve on the smoothness of this gear at the front. That's so cheeky. He sent me another video as well. That is beautiful. Ouch. What feet per minute do we reckon that one was? There was this link. Hang on.
Every time we see
are you taxiing past?
Because I'm filming and stuff.
Hey, there he is. Oh my god, you get a little zoom in as well. Do you give themselves a wave? Hi, Johnny. Oh my god, that's sick. That is so cool. You got your shades on as well, mate. I suppose you got to when the sun's out, because you won't be able to see much. This is so cool. Take Volanto, I'll have a look in a sec. Nah, you got a lot of screen time here, Johnny. Cherry Bakewell, they're good without the cherries. DJ Clonk says chicken nuggets slap so hard. I presume you've had chicken nuggets for dinner, mate. I thoroughly agree with you. I thoroughly agree with you. Amazing, mate. DJ Clonk, thank you for 8 months. Johnny, wait, is it actually your parking? Chat, we need to judge Johnny's parking. Although it's done. I presume, is it GSX VGGS, yeah? Is this a Rev Rentam profile? I'm honestly such an idiot. Come on, did RW profiles cook with this? Let's find out. Is that Captain Chris? I don't know. What scenery is this? It's Innie Builds JFK. It's true to life as it gets. Oh, that is so cool. Johnny, it's so cool how they've shown everything. Oh, keep it on the line, Johnny. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm waiting for the too far message. Easy. And stop. Yay. Perfection. Does he show you where the wheel goes? I want to see if the wheel's bang on the line, though. Yeah, that's pretty much on the line. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. How long was you in JFK for, Johnny, or was you flying back the same day? That's amazing. Just one night. Nice. Whoa, whoa. Nah, this is sick. I love watching stuff like this. Just knowing that it was... I want to watch the landing one more time. Hang on. I'm watching the landing once more. Because it was too good. You sent me this into Heathrow. I think we watched you into Heathrow last time, actually. Off there again tomorrow. Ah. Hopefully the weather holds up. I'm sure it's quite nice. I don't know. It's spring, summer now, so... Damn. I guess you're meant to... I mean, you just have. I guess you... As soon as the wheels touch the ground, you go reverse thrust. Like, your wheels were barely scraping and kissing the ground and the reverse thrust came out. I guess you just do it as soon as possible. I always wait for my nose gear to come down before I chuck reverse in. Maybe I can do reverse before I get the nose wheel down. We'll give it a go in the 777. That was effing sexy. It was, wasn't it? As long as it doesn't say too far like GSX likes to do it, you are fine. With Johnny, does it say too far in real life? What, you know, when you were a noob pilot and everything, did you ever get the too far message? I don't know. I can imagine it does. I can imagine it does. Not if, oh yeah, to be fair, Johnny's parking is perfection. I can imagine it would. It can do. I've not of course you haven't had it. You've seen it though, fair play. Fair play. Nah, I honestly, I would love to go on a flight with Johnny flying. It'll be amazing. I'd love every minute of it. Right, where's, am I wrong? What's this? I'll happily play this song. We seem to be getting some requests in as well. Yeah, that's amazing, mate. What happens if you are too far? Nothing. That is just, I guess. I mean, personally, for me, in flight sim, I just chuck my reverse thrust in full and the plane goes backwards. But I don't think Johnny will be allowed to chuck it in full reverse on the stand. So, yeah. Depends on how far forwards. Yeah, as long as you haven't hit the terminal, then you'll be alright. Otherwise, you'll end up on world media, I'm sure. And when do you get the chance to watch off stream? This is a really good 4K POV video of approach and landing into Heathrow. Cool. I will add it. How do I add to watch later? It's something we could always watch across the pond. I don't really want to do it today, just because it's quite a vibe just chilling in cruise. But interesting if they assigned you Heathrow to BLR flight, although they only do it in the 7-8. So we'll get predictions open in a minute. We got top of descent in 80 miles, by the way. I need to program in the arrival. How do I program in a VPTB approach? Also, what's the meta actually? I got sent the approach anyway on vPilot. LFK. I need to open a window. It's hot in here. Hang on. That's better. Oh, I'm not sweating at 50 miles an hour. That's because you're in the room. Ah, res. T-Gas works. Yeah, everything works on the 777, which is why I want to do it for across the pond. And the performance is crazy as well. So yeah, the performance is amazing. Has it really been a year and a half, Johnny? Jesus, that's mad. Sweating at 50 miles an hour. Is that what I said? Probably. I mean, these antibiotics do take me places. How I feel. There you go. It's crazy how fast it's gone. 2023, I guess, the start of. Maybe. Yeah. No, maybe the end of 22. No, that'll be 2 years. No, I'm an idiot. I don't know. Loading up 2024 now with a new fresh installed 777. Sorry, let me know how it goes. As long as you haven't downloaded nav data, it will work. You can't be using Navigraph nav data. You have to download it through the EFB, not through Navigraph Hub. Well, none of them, Rev, but I do chat a lot of shit. Yeah. Hi, Tom. Good evening. How are you? Hello. 2 months and 20 days of your life, Jack. Damn. What's Revs? 1 year and 14 days. Oh, no, that's... Oh, Jesus, that's how long Ollie's been following. Bro's how on... it's not Cowpole. It's Clarifromycin. That's what I'm high on. Keep out of reach and sight of children. All good, cheers. Hope you're good and well, Ian. I'm well. Evenings I feel a lot worse, but I'm trialing tonight to see if evening streams work. And so far, so good. So, yeah. Jersey, I'm sure the doctor didn't prescribe me that. No. Some sort of like GTA episode is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that Clarif. I like the way a child is telling me how to pronounce it. Clarithromycin. Something like that. Cheers, Pilot Kid. Out of reach of Ian is 6 foot. Yeah. Why do you feel worse in the evenings? Have you been sick or something? Yeah, I've had bronchitis, Jack. Maximilian with the resub, mate. The amount of resubs you've had today is crazy. You're my 20th sub, buddy. Thank you so much. I need to put the arrival in. I was getting the meta, wasn't I? I'm all over the place. Hello, Maximilian. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for keeping your... Wait, it's tier 2. My voice is all over the place. I'm sorry. It's tier 2. Tier 2? Can I even say that properly? Thank you very much. You're 8 months tier 2, mate. That's huge. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. That kind of support is unexpected but crazy. No plans. I don't think it was. I did get quite ill after Vegas, though, but I never really put it down to anything. But yeah, cheers, Maximilian, mate. It means a lot. Thank you. Keep out of reach of 5'4" flight sim streamers. That's a very, very small, diverse group, I think. What is this song? I think someone added it to my queue, did they? Do I recognize this song? Let's get the meta and we'll have a look. You got 4 hours left of fuel. You got 4 hours of fuel and you got 3 hours for... you'll be fine. There's 11 minutes in it, mate. Just don't go around. That's enough for a go around, maybe. Small and diverse. Is that what I said? Yeah, we're 5'4" flight simmers are an endangered species. The wind's 110 at 2. So that favours 1.6. That's perfect. Yes. I love it. Yes. Yes. Right. How do I program in the VPT Bravo runway 16 then? If I go... So, I presume do I just put the ILS in for 3-4? And then just break off? Exerted, good evening. How are you, mate? Hello. American, hi. What is that light on your face? There's a gap in my curtains. What in the figure 8 is that? I was showing chat both angles. Look. This is the one we actually will be doing, though. In a 777. Be right back. Myself. There shouldn't be light on my face now. I soap bubble. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good evening. Thank you all for tuning in and just like lurking, guys. I do appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna. I don't know. Are we happy to put in the ILS 3.5 and break off? Unless it gives me the option of VOR. Oh, you can just put it in. Oh, that's alpha though. We want oh. Ah, I see. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the VORA. That's a different approach. I want to do the VPT Bravo coming in from the south. VOA Alpha is also fun. Yeah, but it's not as fun. I want the funnest. Is that a word? Wait, VDM 3.4? VDM. Is this a VDM? I might just put the ILS in. Yeah, that Johnny, it makes the most amount of sense to me, but yeah. Sorry, Maximilian's message. Hope you're getting better soon. I sound worse than I feel, mate, but I'm well. I'm currently playing 2024 like 12 hours a day. You're getting your shoulder replaced on Monday. Oh, wow. 2 months, no right arm. What? Well, no, you will have a right arm, but you're saying you won't have any feeling you won't be able to use it. But, I mean, make the most of it, Maximilian, because I can imagine that, yeah, flight simming with just your left arm might be a little bit difficult. You'll still be able to, like, take off and things, I suppose, but it'll be a bit cack-handed. And, yeah, hopefully you're left-handed, exactly. VDM is VORDME. Oh, which we're not doing. Okay. Thank you. Right, let's... Well, we're going to be on the Nerdo 1 Victor. However... We're gonna have to change it to the 1 Romeo or 5 November because obviously we're coming in. We're coming into the south now, not the north. 5 November, is that an option? 5 November. Oh, but they all come through Nerdo. And then so you know what, this will work. We just overfly the airport, and then we can do something like that. I don't know what I'm trying to draw there. So we do something like that, connect on the ILS, and then break off, and then circle to land, runway 12. Something like that. We draw a figure of 8. It makes sense to me, chat. Do we have a BTA transition? I don't know. Wait, BTA's here. Would I put in the transition of Bastia? I'm selecting it, Johnny. Let's have a look what masterpiece we've created. Step, 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 step. Oh, that works perfectly. I can imagine this rubbish is the go-around. Maybe. Yeah, this has got the turn back onto the ILS. They should put the go-around in a different colour like Airbus do. I don't know why it's all pink. You just got to assume that's the go-around. The first line you did was like a normal VOR approach, then you made it worse. Yeah. It's too sensible to change colour. The pilots have got to work it out for themselves. Top of descent in about 50 miles, guys. I'm going to open up predictions for the next 30 minutes. If you want to get points in. I don't want to, you know, burst my own bubble, but I feel like I'm quite decent at landing the 777. But don't let that sway your decision. Don't let that sway your decision. There you go. Volanta, guess the landing rate. Are we going to be above or below 200 feet per minute? We're just flying over Monaco right now. Where's Nice? There. Yeah, literally flying over Nice. We'll be able to see the airport and then across over to Bastia and the island of Corsica. So you get your points on if you want to. Blow your own trumpet. Oh, is that not what I don't know what I said. Something like that. But yeah. Let the overrun commence. I mean, this is so if you are tuning in and wondering why the hell we're doing this, it's a real flight that's going to be operating in June this year with Air France. So there is heavy stands at Bastia, so I just saw it earlier and I was like, you know what, that's a vibe, because I haven't done the 777 in ages on stream, and it's also a nice test to see how we get on ready for Saturday, and I mean, so far so good. How many nautical miles away should I start descending? You're asking me, Ollie. When it says top of descent, I don't know what plane you're flying. Normally there's an indicator on your aircraft when you should start pushing the nose down. How confident do you feel? I'm quite confident. It's quite a tricky approach that we've got. But considering we're capturing the ILS, what altitude do we break off? What does it give us an altitude? So we need to add some circles. Let's add some circles. Let's do this properly. I need you to butter. I promise I won't let you down. Almost said will then. Look at the bottom of the chart. Oh, does it? I mean, it tells you this. So you're telling me I need to be 730 feet above the ground to break off? Or is it a different chart? Because this is just showing you minimums. I might just draw a radial at 3.5 DME away from BTA. And then just make that heading 014 when I reach it. Right, so I see, Johnny. So it's 730 or above. Whatever I deem fit. And if I'm too high, that's my own fault. But it needs to be above 730 feet. Okay, so if I program in 730 baro minimums, then. Is it baro minimums or radio? Radio. Bro, okay. Barrow 730. Thank you. We might be here a while. Actually, it's scrolling quite quick. Stop. Oh, it was too good. Hang on. How's flying Cap'em? So far, so good, mate. We're landing in like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Welcome back, though. I hope you've had a great afternoon, evening so far. On top of coming in here at the very start, mate. You're a legend. Just like any approach, minima is the lowest you can go, but you can always break off and go visual before that. Okay, and how do I do fixes? Don't worry, I will retract my question. I feel like fixes are a lot easier in Boeing. I don't know. Airbus fixes are nice, but you have to go into like a random waypoint and click fix info and... oh, I've done it wrong. Wait, what? What have I done? I take back my statement. Don't bother with them, Johnny. Will there be a number somewhere that pops up that says 3.5? Oh, it's at whole miles only. It's a visual maneuver. Fine. Putting in radials makes it instrumenty. Check the ILS chart. Yeah, I'll get... If I pinned that, no. Zulu over X-ray. Doing a good time. And your laughter too. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I'm just staring at the chart. For the circle. I mean... do you mean just look at this on final? Sparty, mate. See you soon, mate. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. You're cheating. You have a heavy aircraft pilot telling you what to do. This is what I mean. People come in and say, Ian, how do you know how to fly your planes and whatever? I mean, people rarely say that anyway, but if people ask, oh, yeah, how do you learn to fly a plane? I just say I ask Twitch chat. Oh, shoot, look at that. That's nice. Looks awesome. It's a visual maneuver, but it's a chart. Well, I'm going to be doing it visually, which is dangerous, but this looks amazing, chat. And we're on 110 FPS. Insane. Could say that. It looks nice down there, doesn't it? Yeah. You lot are hilarious. Actually, me when I hear a real pilot literally say anything. I mean, there has been loads of people come in here and say, oh, I'm a real pilot. I fly for this airline. I'm like, yeah, sure. First message in the channel, you're suddenly a real pilot flying for an airline. I mean, you know, 9 out of 10 of them's probably just... Like, why would you say that? So a lot of people keep it to themselves. Where are you flying to? Bastia. It's in the island of Corsica, which I believe is French-owned. We just flown over Nice. But yeah. Do a fixed ring at 4 miles, and then you can work out 0.5 miles from looking at your screens. Why don't... Right, I'll tell you... I'll one-up you, Ibanaz. Why don't we do a fix at 4 and 3? And then we just judge it based on when we're in the middle of both of them. It will tell us anyway. Or is that cheating because it's a visual maneuver? So when the plane is specifically between this line and this line, we'll break off heading 014. You're a real train driver. I mean, you never know. I mean, it will literally have to be a miracle for me to play train sim, but you will come in handy if I do. I'm a real boy. My nose don't grow. Pinocchio reference. More clutter on the screen. That'll definitely help. Of course. Oh no, top of descent's like now. Hang on. What's initial descent on the arrival chart? We need to be below flight level 240 at Nidro. So I'll put 240 in. And the plane should sort of take it down with VNAV all the way to Nidro. Oh, I could have just looked and it tells me here. Oh well. Yes, I saw Grizzle playing train sim. Your turn is coming soon. I'm never reading. I don't like trains. This is where Lieutenant Dan just unfollows me. Yawn, hello, mate. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, well. Or you could, yeah, I could do that, Johnny. Can I do that as well? Every little helps, right? Yawn, bonjour to you, mate. That is very relevant for what airline we are flying. I hope you're well. Ça va? I think means how are you or something. Yes. Thank you for your 27 months, mate. How do I tune a VOR? Because I know that in the Airbus you switch VOR and you switch Ah, there we go. VOR left, VOR right. Now this is set to data for the ILS. Navrad page, that's the one. Oh, it's already programmed in them. It's already programmed in both left and right. So can I disable the left one and just keep the right one, or do you have to have both of them enabled? Data for the ILS, pardon? Well, the frequency, sorry. Do you not put the course anywhere in a 777? You don't really, do you? Or just leave both? I'll just leave them both enabled, yeah? Because they're both showing down here with how many miles to go. But we don't need both, do we? Yeah, the ILS is automatic. The VORs seem to be as well. I feel like this should be on, though. I'll put it on the right-hand side. It makes sense to me. We'll figure it out. It's fine. What's the runway heading for landing? Runway 16? 160. You're simply the best. Bit early. 160. I love this. It's so silk. Or just leave both on. I don't really think it matters. I guess 2's more accurate than 1, right? Something like that. Last time we flew into BASTIA, we had ATC. I don't think we've got ATC, unfortunately, this time around, though. But we should be alright. I mean, there's myself. There's Stefan. I think there's someone behind us as well. There's Lucas flying along, too. We've got Aaron, who's just landing. Aaron's cheating. He's just landing straight in 16. I'm joking. The official runway is 16. I don't think I'll be holding up anybody, though, which is good. There's quite a nice bit of space behind me before Lucas, so I should be able to get in the maneuver. 004. I'm not sure. Planzo's here. I know Planzo's flying along. Oh, is it Planzo behind me? No, that's Lucas. There he is. I missed your Planzo, sorry. That pilot, no, we're just working out spacing. I mean, I can slow down a little bit. I'm quite close to the guy in front, but we should be okay. Why did you change the heading? Just because that's the heading of the runway. I don't know, do you not do that? Maybe it wasn't needed. I don't think 004 Aviation's been in chat today, actually. Oh yeah, we got a break off in heading mode, so I should really set this to 014, right? You're right. You lot are smarter than I am. You keep it at 112. The 777 does it itself. You'll speed up a bit. Yeah, okay, no worries, mate. It's all good. Which arrival are you doing, that pilot? Are you doing the same one that we're doing, or are you just doing the ILS 16? Oh, wow. This sunset is going to look so nice. Oh, we need a better Top Gun on. We need Top Gun. Boom. Danger Zone or Top Gun Anthem? Danger Zone. Sure, it's a heading. I set runway heading on final. Yeah, that's what I do, but you can push it in the 777. Hey, Simon, no worries, mate. Hopefully it all goes well. And thank you for tuning in. Enjoy work, Simon. Thank you, as always. It's never a dull day when Simon's here. Highway to the danger zone. Minimums are done. Arrival data's done. Fixed is done. Navrad's done. That's it, right? What does VPT stand for? Is it a track? For Cat C and Cat D aircraft, it's 101. That's a good question, actually. Is it a track or is it a heading? Because obviously it depends on the wind. I only learnt that 2 days ago. It's a visual procedure turn, which means it's a track. Does la marine mean maneuver or something? Or does that mean marina? Does that mean like port? Visual with prescribed... oh, yeah, it says the word. I didn't see that. It says tracks. Which is good, because I prefer tracks. Because tracks is this big number here. Heading is this little weird triangle. I learnt from last time. Let's continue descent. Now, Aaron. I didn't know it 2 days ago until chat bit my head off about it. But, yeah. That's the name of the beach. Oh, probably. Right, we'll stop the music after this. Predictions are still open, everybody, for the next 17 minutes. I might have to cancel them early. But if you want to get your points on the line, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to gamble. I don't want to encourage it, but you could win. You could, you could double your winnings. There's no monetary value to them, unfortunately. Although some people, I'm pretty sure there's a streamer. If you get 500 million channel points, he'll pay your mortgage. I saw it on TikTok. He's like a really famous Twitch streamer, and he put 500 million points 1 redeemable, and he'll pay your mortgage off. It's the American tit. Yeah, that's the one. You'll overrun, full stop. I mean, it's happening in real life, Saucy. So, I mean, the runway's more than long enough for a heavy. But it is a short runway. But, yeah. Must be true then, what? Because I saw it on TikTok. Yeah, of course it's true. Auto... That's the one I haven't done. Bartek, I'm so glad you tuned in today. Oh, actually, what? Auto brake. 3 or 4. It's a 2.5 kilometer runway. We're doing a circle to land runway 16. We can vacate at the end. We won't be vacating Mike. 4. Max. Okay. 4 or max? I don't even know you... I guess you can go max in Boeings. Oh, sorry, Mitz. I missed your message. Oh, is there a... There's a landing tool, isn't there not? There is. My voice. Right, landing dispatch or landing en route. What the hell's the difference? Right, well that's told me jack shit. Cheers for that. What's this one do? Why is it giving me in feet? The chart's in meters. I guess 8,200 feet equates to 2.5 kilometers. And then we require basically 3/4, 2/3 of it. What have I done now, Grizzle? The chart has both, Ian. I never look at that number. Oh, the one written right in front of me in bold character. Right, that's your feet. Well, why doesn't it write FT? Why has it got this stupid apostrophe? I'll fix it. There you go. It's Kenko proof now. That's better. Cool. So we're going to be stopping distance about here. That's how feet is indicated, you numpty. Sorry. You learn something new every day, and that's what I learned today. How has this guy made a career out of flight sim? I'd never know. Yeah, isn't inches measured in a apostrophe though, or is that the British way, and the American way is feet? It's never a dull moment, is it? Okay, well. Your stomach hurts. I'm an idiot. All I look at is this number because it's just what I've always done. It's such a freaking whatever. Right. Cool. I'm happy. Oh, chat. It shows you a visual diagram at the bottom of when you're stopping as well. Oh my god. Brilliant. Well, we're stopping about this far down the runway. Ginger's playing F1. Is he playing it with Lando? He probably is. Hi, Drive. Hopefully you're well, mate. Is Alphatex released or something? It's now public. Oh, dub. Is there globe mode? If the answer's no, I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Saucy. How strong are the meds you're taking? Well, they're strong enough to disable my voice. So, yeah. They're making me even more of an idiot, and it's funny. No, they're not that strong, Grizzle. They have side effects, but I don't know if they're Kenko-proof, to be honest. They don't seem it. Luckily, I've only got one more day left of the antibiotics, and then they're all gone, and I'm off the scheme. Scheme? I don't know. Prescription? Whatever you call it. I am the one and only, yes. Hold your head in shame, Ian. Sorry. They're 500 mg, yeah. Each tablet's 500 mg. And the doctor told me they're very strong and you should eat them with food. So I do. Quality, yes. Good evening. How are you? Hello. No, auto brake max, chat. Auto brake max. Right, I'm going to stop the music. We're going to get ourselves somewhat locked in. We got 17 minutes. No, we got a little bit less, actually. We've got 12 minutes left on the prediction. I will need to inform Unicom of our presence. There is someone to the left of me now. I think that is that pilot, I think, over here. We do have Lucas and we do have Planzo behind us as well. That pilot, you probably answered my question. Are you doing the circle to land as well? I hope so, but I mean, we're going directly flying over the airport, but we can vector ourselves around if needed. Auto brake max will stop you almost before you get a chance to pull full reverse. Oh, is it quite strong? Should we go 4 then? We'll go 4. This is why I watch you, Ian. This is proper comedy. Aww. Can I just save that message for life? I don't mean to be funny. It's just me. Like, I am just me, you know? But there we go. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though. Speed up, bro. Let Kenko blast. I might join the return. You're more than welcome to. The only worry that I have with doing the return chat is I don't think the landing lights work. So I'm not sure about landing at night time back to Paris Orly. So yeah. If beta, sorry, yeah, I forgot we'd done all the calculations. Auto brake. Well, when I clicked import aircraft detail, it automatically set to auto brake free. I think you can recalculate it. If I go max auto and then click calc, yeah, look, with max auto brake, it puts you halfway down the runway. I forget these calculators are quite intelligent. I mean, 4 would make sense. 3's leaving it a little bit late if I float past the touchdown zone. But yeah. Trey, how's it going? Hello. Aviation's here. We're only speaking about you earlier. Hello. He's already thinking of excuses. Absolutely. Should we do 3 for the fun of it? Just don't float, yeah. Fine. We'll do auto brake 3 for the funnies. Oh, shoot. We're too high. 3 gives you a quicker turnaround. Well, yeah, but... why are we talking about me? Hang on. It catches you more. It catches me more in the evenings. No, we were just... I don't know. I think you... I'm not sure. Someone mentioned... I think Jack mentioned your name because flying along, but we got you confused with somebody else. I'm not sure. I don't know. Max as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hello. Chat, shall we do checklists because we're proper pilots? Never thought I'd say that. Right, check. It's good to test this as well because if this is what I'm flying on across the pond, I want to be... I want to make sure all of this is working. Right, pre-flight is done. Before taxi checklist. Hang on. Before taxi checklist. Awkward. Before takeoff. Yeah. Right, descent checklist. Recall. I don't know what that is, but yeah, we checked it. Notes. I didn't really get any, but yeah, we draw some pretty pictures. Auto brake is set to 3. Landing data, VREF minimums. So we're going to be landing flap 30, 141. Do I plus 5 to that? I do. So landing VREF is 146. And our minimums have been set for 720 barrow. We can tick that button. Oh, am I supposed to click on... Oh, I think I'm going to click on normal. Approach briefing. We're doing South Land 16. Wait, does it go green then? Wait. Normal. How? Oh, you just tick the damn box. But why did I ever bother doing freaking checklists, man? I'm just putting... This is embarrassing. I don't want to... You just click the tick. I've never done that. I've never ticked... It's a checkbox, Ian. That's what they do. I didn't realise you could just click the darn thing. Right, altimeters are not being set because I don't know what the transition altitude here is in Bastia. Transition altitude is set by ATC. Well, there's no ATC, so... Oh, we're a little bit high, by the way. I'm going to get some speed brakes out. I'm going to slow the plane down speed 220 as well. Oh, yeah, it might be time to go AFK for a few minutes. Jesus. 6,000 transition. We can do... I suppose that's quite generic, isn't it? Yeah. We are 2,000 feet through too high. I might have to vector myself a little bit wider. I've cooked this a little bit. Where is traffic around me, by the way? Because... So, Stefan, are you landing... I mean, if you're coming in 1.6, we've got time to capture the ILS-34. But slowing the plane down makes a total descent... Yeah, that's true, actually. You're correct. If I speed up, it will make the plane want to dip more. Watsits, you are an intelligent human being. Thank you. Yeah. Although I can't exceed 250, though, so it has to be 250 maximum. 777 driver is crying watching us. I'm pretty sure he closed the tab down about half an hour ago. Right, landing lights can be switched on. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll get them turned on anyway. We'll continue descent down to... What altitude do we need to be to capture the ILS runway 34? We're going to be capturing it at 2,400 feet. So I'll put 2,400 in here, and then we'll set the go-around altitude as and when needed. We are now almost catching up to our VREF, which is good. Speeds increased to 250, and we're 1,000 feet above profile. Bastia traffic, Air France 4240. We're just overflying Bravo Tango Alpha, Bastia. We're doing the ILS runway 34 and the Circle to Land runway 16. We've probably got about 40 track miles. I don't know if that's workable, outable, but we did something. Does the plane just level out if you disable VNAV? Yes. I'm pretty sure that or it would just carry on descending at a vertical speed that you set in. Yeah, it either goes to whatever altitude you've got, or we get in a vertical speed. Right, we're going to drop the speed down onto 220 now. We've caught up with our profile here. As long as we're above 3,400 alpha, 450 alpha, brilliant. Above 3,400 feet at that waypoint, we should be all right. We're back. We're good. Worker outable cracked. This is going to be so sketchy. There's already some. I mean, to be fair, someone's already made it down. Someone's already made it down. These lights are broken, by the way. It's the only thing broken with the 777. I'm sure it's fine. Why is your plane yelling at me? Is it? Speed brake extended. That's why. We'll go and arm the speed brake. Now, with the 777, before we even get in close to landing, I leave the thrust in, right? The auto throttle, sorry. That stays in because it automatically derates for you at a certain altitude, I think. Fly the 737. Nah, 777's cooler, mate. We've done so much A320. We've done so much 737. 777 is a vibe. I want to do this across the pond as well. And apart from the sound, it's the only thing letting it down. But the fact I'm getting this kind of performance in the 777 while streaming is going to make cross the ponds not a PowerPoint. And that's what I want this year. So I'm hoping that, you know, I'm not touching anything in my sim. And yeah, we won't have a PowerPoint this year, which I'm very much looking forward to. We've got QNH 1015 is the local QNH, 1015 hectopascals. Speed ideally 200 now.
Flying the RMC for runway 16. We're almost on final.
Okay, awesome. So that guy's going straight in. We're the only one doing the circle to land. That makes sense. Awesome. Could you imagine landing and not being on single digits? Yeah, I mean, that unfortunately the last few across the ponds have been a little bit of a PowerPoint for me, so we'll see how it works. You know, being 100 FPS is decent, so I'm hoping that, you know, we should be alright. Let's get our flaps down to, we'll go initially flap 5. We'll just drop down the speed, drop down those, and we'll get the speed brake back in as well. I like the 777. I done a vote about for A350 or 777, and everyone voted the 777, and I have to agree because I have more confidence flying a plane that's not compatible in the sim over a plane that is because of WASM crashes. I appreciate you can get WASM crashes in the PMDG, but all the time I've flown the 777, I've had like 1 WASM crash. Every single time I've flown the A350, I've had about 10. So yeah, I appreciate they've probably fixed most of them. I just don't trust the aircraft. And the 777 is a lot easier to recover if we have a sim crash off across the pond. I can just load up the sim, spawn where we were, and just slew up to the altitude. But then A350's got autosave. I don't know, difficult one, but yeah. 777, definitely 777. Everyone will be doing 350 on Twitch, so it's got to be the 777. But yeah. You never had a WASM. You're one very lucky human being. And where are we flying over Bastia? Bastia traffic, Air France 4240. We're returning for the ILS runway 34, slowing the plane down, and when you're breaking off 34 at 3.5 miles of BTA for the circle to land runway 16. You haven't either. Better FPS and performance. Exactly, unique. I mean, I struggle with frames in the 350. I don't know, even on the no cabin version. I mean, I don't know why. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've never had the frame gen bug either in this aircraft. Are those screens a bit bright? You can change them on master brightness, can't you? I think that changes all the screens. It does. I wish the 350 was more Phoenix in quality, or, you know, just an actual Phoenix. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, the A350 is a brilliant aircraft. It's just a shame that it's either a Sobo or it's any builds the WASM crashes that cause. I mean, I've done long hauls without WASM crashes. It's just the way I click, the way I work aircraft. I'm a very clicky, fast-paced person. Like, I would click all of this and just not worry. Like, this is fine. I've got confidence to do this. If I did that in the 350, I wouldn't have confidence whatsoever setting waypoints, clicking loads of different stuff. Uh-oh. Someone's going around. They're heading towards me. That can't be good. Uh-oh. What do you think about chase plane? I think it's a good idea. I'm looking forward to it. The only issue is that it's not out for 2024 yet. It's just you can have more than 9 views. I think he's okay. We'll go flaps 10. Flap 15, sorry. They'll have to climb over you. We're quite low. And Bastia traffic, Air France 4240. We're currently at 3,600 feet, just about to capture the ILS runway 32. We're going to be descending with it anyway. We'll go speed 160 so we can break off at speed 160. We might get an Air France just coming towards us, flying over us. But that's kind of vibey. I won't get the gear down just yet. Are they definitely armed? They're armed now. Anything else I need to do? Are we good? I think we're okay. Remember to stop predictions. Oh, how many minutes they got left on them? 1 minute 47. We're fine. We're doing the circle to land. There's been 46 different people are predicted on this prediction. Uh-oh. No pressure. Where's this Air France then? So he's gone around. I can't say I've got visual of him. Oh, he's taken a left-hand turn. He's over here somewhere. I'm either blind or I can't see him. One more thing, don't crash. Thank you. I'm going to probably lower the gear and configure for the landing before we start making the turn. I was going to try and get some lighting in here. Like some lovely sort of gentle lighting. I don't know if that is a thing or if that works. Ah, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Cool. I found it. Yeah, of course. I'll happily fly in Scandinavia. Norway's a lovely place. Also, this is not correct, is it? Oh, it is now. Okay. Awesome. Right, I'm going to take it manual in a second. I'm going to turn up the sound system. I'm going to pause the alerts as well. Thank you to everybody who has contributed to the stream. Bits have been crazy. Subs have been crazy. Thank you so much. We're going to get the gear down in just a second as well. Yes, Alvatex has been released. Yes. Oh, a little bit loud there. Right, we'll get the gear down. Yeah, we'll get the gear down now. Gear down. We've got about 5 miles till we break off, so... we're going to do the return ollie, but I don't know if it'll be night time because the landing lights don't work. It's the only thing that doesn't work with the 777. Gear down this early. I mean, would you not gear down until after you've made the turn 16? I normally, even for Innsbruck, circle to land, I configure the plane, like... way before. I mean, maybe I should have done it just before we made the turn, but I don't like lowering my landing gear when the plane's turning. I don't know. It's fine. Gear down is fine now. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little bit early. Maybe we could have done it in like another minute, but it's no harm, is it, I guess? 4 to 6 nautical miles unless it's the 319. Okay. There you go. Surely you configure before executing the visual. Exactly. And I'm going to take autopilot out in just a second. I'm going to do the visual procedure at 160. So, oh goodness, just get a little quick recap here. So we're heading 014, or track 014, sorry, until we reach, I don't know how the distance is between these two here, but we have to be over the water, across the land, max 180 knots, and then we'll make the turn in, and then we should be able to do it. It's visual, Tobii eye tracking's working, so we should have this, hopefully. I mean, the mountains have looked absolutely gorgeous on the way down. The ground section's just... you're loud. Your final... Wait, what?
From the 3-4, and then we're going to be breaking off for 1 second.
Okay, he's just explaining what he's doing now. Cool, okay. Well, I'm going to kill the autopilot now. I'm going to maintain 1,000 feet for this procedure. As long as we don't go below 730 feet, we can do the visual. And between the 2 green circles is when we make that right-hand turn. If we turn off the flight directors as well, because they're pointless now, ignore the ILS indicators as well. Maintain 1,000 feet, and then we'll make that right-hand turn. And BASTIA traffic, Air France 4240, about to start the visual procedure. Circle to land, runway 16. Make that right-hand turn now, track 014. This is allowed in Cat D aircraft, so this can happen in real life. Quite crazy, eh? I mean, I think that's correct. If the sim needs to be louder as well, I can make it louder for you guys. Right, 004. We need to be 014 here. There's like 3 aircraft on the ground at the minute, but we should be okay. This is exciting. I'm actually excited. This could be really good. Right, track 012. It's almost 014. Maintaining that 1,000 feet. We have climbed 100 feet, but that's not the end of the world. We are going to configure our flaps, though, down to full. So we'll go flaps 30 now, which might impact the trim, but we can easily correct that. And once we just get over the water, we then take a left-hand turn, heading track 340. We're climbing a little bit now as well. Absolutely majestic. I'm not using Sully Gnome. I'm not recording because we're planning on... oh, there you go. That's why you need to be careful with the trim. We'll keep... Oh, we just got a bit deviated off the track there, but that's okay. We'll go out... We'll go to about here, and then we'll make the left-hand turning track 340. Oh, we have climbed 500 feet, though. I need to trim myself down. The going flaps full hasn't exactly helped my situation here. Maybe we should have gone flaps full when we made the turn, but it's okay. We've climbed a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Right, I'm going to make the left-hand turn now, track 340. That should give us enough swing for runway 16. Hopefully. Is the audio okay for you guys? Yeah, Josh, yeah. I'm trying to manage. I'm talking myself through it, but yeah, we are. I did lose a little bit of concentration there with the altitude. Audio's fine. Good. There you go. Track 340 now. I don't know how long I go on this track for. It's kind of difficult to see. But I'm just gonna judge it off maybe some of this land formation here on on the left-hand side. We're perfect on track 340. I think we'll go out maybe to this ship here and make the turn. I think that's a good idea. I don't want to be too early on the turn. The further we go down, it says it on the chart. Oh, 1 mile. Oh, we have to go 1 mile. Oh, in which case we've probably gone the 1 mile. I'll make the left-hand turn now. It would help if I, yeah, never mind. And Bastia traffic, Air France 4240, 1,400 feet. We're just turning final now. Visual runway 16. This would be almost impossible without Toby. I can't. I've got visual. We're two white, 2 red on the Pappies, believe it or not. I don't know if you guys can see the runway there, but I certainly can. A little bit low, so we'll keep that nose pointed up if we can. And minimum approach speed is 146. Yeah, VREF is 146. That's including the wind correction. 2 white, 2 red. Oh my god. This is so sick. The ships were not on the chart, no. And now we're too high, but it's okay. We can easily crack this. Okay, yeah, he's behind me, that's fine. We'll just try and bring that speed a little bit, because I'm worried that we won't be able to get the speed down in time.
Terrain.
How do I inhibit that?
Caution, terrain.
I forgot how you inhibit terrain. Oh no. It's fine. It shouldn't shout at me too much. It's because of the mountains ahead of us. Right, 146. And Bastia traffic, Air France 4240. We're now pretty much visual straight ahead, runway 16. We've got about 3 miles. Perfect. Ignore it, yeah. That'll be me looking for this freaking terrain warning, and I'll crash into the terrain. Sounds about like me. Right, there we go. We're good. I'm comfortable. That worked out really nicely, actually. A little bit high, but that's okay. We cannot float this either. We're only on auto brake 3, so we need to get this down. Continue. We need to get this down on the marks, ideally, which means I'd rather be a little bit too low than too high.
500.
500 feet. This is so sick. It's just such a shame the landing lights don't work, but the runway's lit up enough for us anyway, so it's okay.
And Bastia traffic, Transavia 95 Tango, we're going to be flying the circle flat there.
Perfect. Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't do the landing checklist. Whoops.
Mountain traffic Air France 4246 and India Kilo level 16 for TRMC runway 16 or
50. 30. 20.
Idle.
10.
Little bit of a flare. Find the markers. Come on. Don't want to float this, Ian. There it is. It's gonna be a tight one for the overrun here. Reversers in. Get the nose wheel slightly down. See, Johnny, I waited for the reversers till the nose wheel down was. It's a habit. This is gonna be tight. I might have to go manual braking in a minute. We should be okay. That wasn't bad at all. That was not too shabby. Okay, I could have got it down a little bit sooner. There's loads of runway left. We're fine. Reverse thrust had us in clutch then. Beautiful. I enjoyed that. Manual brakes. Don't want to float this float. I know. But hey, never mind. There's no harm. We almost overran, but it's okay. And Bastia traffic, Air France 4240, just vacating runway 1634. That was perfect. This is perfect to vacate. Yeah, it worked out. There's nothing wrong with what we did. And Bastia traffic, France 4240, fully vacated runway 3416. There you go. A warm welcome everybody down to Bastia. This sim looks absolutely gorgeous right now. Oh my god, the sound. Okay, PMDG, the flap sounds are quite nice. Not just vacated, fully vacated. Oh, yeah, sorry. I need to correct my terminology there. We've fully vacated. Is there someone else doing the circle turn? Ah, there you go. We've got a Transavia 737 doing the circling as well. We'll give you a watch if we can. Again, apologies the landing lights don't work. That's what worries me about doing the flight on the night back. We could always do a sunrise departure. I don't mind. Let's get the APU switched on as well. I love the cockpit at night time. Don't you think this looks so good? Apart from... there you go. So nice. Alpha 1 Echo or Alpha 3 Echo, I will do. I will do. This is a real flight. It starts in June this year. Air France are sending their 777s down to Bastia from Paris-Orly. I saw it on Flight Connections. I was like, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Strobes off as well. That is a good one. Yes, thank you. Also, I turned off taxi line. That shouldn't be on. There we go. There we are. The tail light works, at least. Why are we yelling? Am I shouting? Sorry. My mic's probably just too close to my wait, was I meant to go into one of these?
And BASTIA traffic. Transavia 95 Tango, we're just turning on to final now.
Oh, not me. Oh, okay. You mean as in people with capitals. Let's find out where we're going. Let's stop here for a second. So, we were meant to be going... Where's the parking stand chart? Hang on, let's just sit here for a second. So, I see. Alpha 3 Charlie. Are we happy with that one? Because that, I believe, is... here. But I don't think the scenery has the Charlie ones. Parking 3 Alpha. It says too small. I mean, I'm gonna have to go there anyway. It's fine. Even if it says too small, it'll still do deboarding. Who here is gonna get the 777-200DR? I am definitely gonna get it. Absolutely. I just hope they fix the sounds. And I don't know when it's out. Right, is my parking going to be as good as Johnny's? I mean, we have a Marshall and not a computer, but still. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can end up on the line here. Although the Marshall, I can't really see her wands. There we go. Are they wands? I don't know what they're called. Oh, she's saying to slow it down. I'm going in a bit quick. You should say fully vacated. Nice, we'll watch Transavia as well. This is so not on the line, is it? This is so not going to be on the line. Right. APU is running. We can turn off engine 2, turn off engine number 1. We'll see if the Transavia is on any sort of short final quick. We'll have a look. Cut engines we have. Parking brake is set as well. We'll release our tow brakes. Oh, wow. It goes quick. It goes quiet outside. Yeah, the sounds are not great on the 777. Where's the Transavia? Where is the Transavia? I cannot see the... Ah, there he is. I need to reconnect to the network so you get a landing gear, though. Bear with. They need to fix that bug. It's the one annoying bug with the sim. Awesome. Well, there you go. We'll turn off the taxi light as well, and we'll go and watch the Transavia come in. Fully vacated implies you can be partially. Oh, really? What am I meant to be saying, then? I'm not sure. The one annoying bug. What? MHXM. What? I feel confused. I am confused. You're fairly on the parking line. Well, I'm not really on the line. I'm on the line in the middle, but not the other line. There you go. We'll watch this guy come in. I think Marshall was drunk, probably. The night lighting's a bit weird when you zoom in as well. Apollo, please, I have to get going. What? Oh god, these lights. I'm trying to watch your landing. Boom. Nice landing. Mate, that was better than my one because you didn't float it and you landed it exactly where you should have done. So, GG. Well done. I think that was... I don't know who this is, but well done. I should know who this is. Is this VAT Pilot or Pilot Kid? I've got no idea. It's one of the two, I'm pretty sure it's one of the two. It might be Pilot Kid. Right, we'll commence deboarding with GSX.
Transavia 95 Tango, we're vacating runway 16 at Mike.
And we'll mixture everybody.
Actually on Mike and Alpha.
It was Jack, yeah. Is that what you sound like, Jack, yeah? Yeah, the MSO 2024 lights are too bright. Absolutely down, yep. Especially when you zoom in. I would hope they would fix it. Oh yeah, of course, we've got no jetway. 1, 2, and 5 on the left. Do they open automatically, do you reckon? Don't know. Is there GSX integration? It's telling me to open the doors. The cargos are opening automatically. Let's turn off beacon light, actually. Hang on. By the way, the performance has been Amazing. I pressed the wrong button. Like, genuinely, I'm so impressed with the sim. I know it doesn't look visually pleasing at night, but all in general, I mean, the performance of 7.2 beta is incredible. Oh, there's someone else on final. Okay. Who's this then? So, not only have we watched the Transavia land, we've also got... we got another Air France 777 coming in as well. Okay, we'll definitely watch this one. But yeah, beacon is on. I was planning on turning that off, but I got distracted. Oh no, beacon is off. Beacon is off. I'm gonna open up the... Gonna disarm you. No, that's too many doors. No, not you. You need to be armed. Open. I like the way the tablet works on the 777. The PMDG 737 tablet is trash. Right, there we go. We should be alright. Your first in real life flying a PA-28. Go on. It was about a year ago I flew one. It was so much fun. Yeah, mate, you'll get the aviation bug, trust me. You'll want to be going up flying every single day. Right, we'll watch this Air France 777 come in. We should be... That shouldn't be open. I swear I armed it. I must have pressed it too many times. We can disarm all the doors, though, to be fair, because we are on the ground. Oh, I thought that was my aircraft blowing up. That's Michael Jackson. I was like, what's going on? What's the PMDG sounds doing? Oh, it's kind of awkward. Right, let's get external power connected. We'll get the chock set as well. I forgot I've started that. We'll turn off the APU. External power's connected. We'll turn off the fuel pumps. And we should be okay. There you go. Oh, my chat's paused. There we go. Landing rate. I will get on that. Look at that. This looks sick. Love it. Honestly, what an enjoyable flight. We'll have to look what the flight path looks like on Volanta as well. The amount of kids in this chat these days. I mean, I read whatever messages I want to, but yeah. You just removed chocks. Did I know they're set? I might have pressed it too many times. Right, good luck. Company Air France 777 coming in. I need to be a lot closer to the runway though to watch this properly. Oh, easy. Hey, he got it down. Nice. A little bit left to centerline, but I can't judge. Nice. Oh, this looks so cool. This looks amazing. Look at that. Whew. I love it. We've got to do a sunrise departure, because night lighting is just not it. You're not one to judge. Huh? I don't understand. Amazing. These passengers are... So we've just... There's 223 passengers on this bus. No, there's not. No. There's about 100. Jesus Christ. 100 people. I mean, it's quite a wide bus. We deboarded 75 people. Oh, is that... Oh, it's 75. That makes sense. 75 per bus. That makes sense. The scenery isn't special, by the way, down here. I think the Orbex Bastia is quite an old airport. But, I mean, it's done the job for what we wanted to with the circle to land, so I'm more than happy. But, yeah. It was 75. All my buses removed textures. There you go. Damn, what a vibe. Right, are you guys happy to send this back, but we take off in sunrise? I'm more than happy to send this back to Paris Orly, because I enjoyed that so much. Sure? Okay, we'll do it. We'll definitely go. That's why I went live earlier today, so we could do 2 flights. Right, let's have a look at the landing rate and we'll have a look at the flight path. Ooh, do you know what? I mean, other than the little bit of a float, let's compare. There's someone else on file in a minute as well. I mean, it's not half bad. We did kind of... we turned a little bit early here, but we didn't quite complete the circle, but it's good enough. Landing rate. We'll go and have a look. Touchdown zone. Yeah, a bit far down the runway, I'll be honest with you, but 110 feet per minute, so... yeah. You did add a mile and... yeah, to be fair, Johnny... to be fair, Josh, you're right, actually. I added a bit of an extended downwind. The approach would have been more difficult if I started turning here. But it's okay. Refund illegal. It was in the sim. It was legal. In the sim, it was legal. So we go with the piano tiles, and I landed inside them. So it looks like first class has deboarded. Oh, hello. This is so cool. Finally won some points. Get in. Wish I could have done all my training done earlier, to be honest. Sadly, no airline scholarships for college in the north. No. Is there no future? Will there not be a future scholarship? I mean, you don't know, I suppose. There might be something that comes up. You never know. You never know. There's VAT... Yeah, VAT pilot's just rolling in. Wait, has he just overrun some of my passengers? Isn't this a bit dangerous? I feel like this is a bit dangerous. Oh, well. Do I go? Oh, oh, where do you go? Oh, oh. Whoops. Not quite at the line, but I'll let you have that. He might not have the scenery. I'll let him off. Nah, what a vibe. I enjoyed that so much. Cool. Okay. Let's go and just change a few things, and we'll go and set up for the return. We shouldn't be on the ground too long. Turnaround should be maybe 40 minutes or so. Maybe half an hour if we can get it down to that. Cones make everything safe. That's the one. Yep. As long as you don't go anywhere near the end of the winglet, you'll be alright. Max is joining, buddy. We're not in any rush. I mean, if we set departure time 8:30, I'm fine with that. 8:30 for departure, I'm fine with. That should be everybody deboard unless we've got a few more buses. I'm not sure. Yeah, we want to go the same time. I mean, I'm sorry I'm not doing it a night flight back, but night lighting just doesn't look good, especially with the 777. So, oh goodness gracious, wake up. I'm happy to set it for 5:50. Oh no, maybe... Yeah. That's 15 minutes. That we'll be departing at that. 5:36. I'm going to set my sim at 5:36 a.m. UTC. Because then the sun's sort of, you know, it's going to be bright by the time we take off. So it should be alright. Your 777 and 2024 don't work. The yoke is stuck. That's because you've got Navigraph data downloaded. I'm pretty sure. 703. In your app data... I'll send you the location, actually. I had this literally this morning. I could be wrong. Don't question. But check this folder and delete the navigation. Delete this folder if it exists. If that folder exists, delete it for the 777 and it should fix the yoke bug. I could be wrong. Give it a go. Ian, have you seen this? No. Is this the US cities? Oh, I haven't seen this. Hang on. Wait. This is... So, Microsoft released this like 10 minutes before I went live. I think... Is it a city update, Rev? I think. We'll have a look. Oh, yeah. Ignore the Ian, Josh. I was hoping he would know that. Oh. City update 10, US 1. So, is this replacing some of the Sam scene cities then, I wonder? I do wonder it might have done. Basically all of Texas. Oh, wow. Oh, is it just focused around Texas, then? Wait, are we getting Dallas-Fort Worth Airport? I don't know if there's already a good one or not for that. Or is that already in the sim? It's not just Texas. Okay. Speedbird, good evening. Happy Tuesday. Denver. Oh, look, there you go. It's moved to Colorado. Oh, yeah, it's cities. It's not an airport, is it? It's a city pack. Ah, it's a... deer, I think. San Francisco looks incredible. Oh, wow, it's Alcatraz Island. I was going to go there, but I had no energy to. I literally bought tickets. And, yeah. You know how you plan a holiday and you're like, I've got no energy to fly to San Francisco and do this. Oh my god, this looks sick. We need to do a Hawaii domestic. Nah, to be fair, chat, I'll be honest, that this does look really nice. Hawaii looks really good. I hope it works with the Indie Builds Hawaii. It's all free. You guys can get it now. Meow. There you go. We can definitely do something like that tomorrow. I know it says no stream, but the chances are we will be live tomorrow at some point. So we can do something like that tomorrow. Hawaii to San Fran. I mean, I'm down. I don't know how long I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'm definitely down to. There will be no overnight tonight, unfortunately. Yeah, cheers, Josh. Thank you. I mean, I could be wrong, 703, but it's just a suggestion. Because for me, you have to download the nav data in the EFB of the plane, rather than through Navigraph Hub. But there might just be something stuck in that folder. Josh, not Josh, Jack. No, I am going out, but it won't be for the entire day. So, yeah. I should be live sort of afternoon, evening. You didn't get any points from the prediction. We buttered it. Is that why? Did you predict on a slam? Maybe. Right, let's go and sim brief for this as well. Thank you seriously, everybody, so much for joining along. I really do appreciate it if you have flown along. Or just watching the stream. I mean, I really, really, really enjoyed that approach. It was a lot of fun. 4241 is the return flight. There we go. Anyway, I'm looking forward to flying the 200LR though. You predicted correct. I put the points on butter. Refresh your browser. I definitely would have handed out points. Yeah, with 1930 Zulu, that works perfectly. Did I just change the date to the 10th of May? Oh god, we're stuck here for a while. There you go. We'll set it to that. Yes. Skill issue. Joel. Oh, is it an ER, not an LR? We don't know, Speedbird. PMDG haven't told us anything. I'm not sure. On and on, strangers. Wait, I'm just checking my emails. The boulevard and shadows. Cool. Hour and 23 on the way back. That sets us nicely for a sort of a 10 PM finish, so that's really good, actually. We'll get that filed on VATSIM. That's not the right button. Bit tight for time. As long as we depart in half an hour, we'll be alright. Turnarounds are a lot quicker because you've already kind of got, you know, the basis on. So it'll be interesting to see how the 777 works on a turnaround as well, because obviously this aircraft shouldn't technically work in the sim. So it'll be interesting to see how it reacts with a return. Maybe, you know, this is where the WASMs crashes start happening. I don't know, but I want to. You know, there's only one way to find out, and that's give it a go. So I'm going to give it a go. But yeah, it's just drawing the route. There we go. Cool. So we're flying back to Paris Orly. Air France 4241 is an hour and 20 minutes. So it's a quicker flight on the way back by literally 2 minutes. Hour and 23 minutes though. Hour and 23 minutes. Oh no. Sorry, this freaking bronchitis still catches me at the worst time. That's evenings I'm normally hacking. Oh, it should be fine. Right. Okay, that's done. Cool. We'll go and put that in the flight plan. Flying Dylan, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Ian. Yes, Josh. Ian just hey, Josh. That's brilliant. Dwarfy, how's it going? I got those emotes back, Dwarfy. Hang on, your sub will play. We just got a few followers first. Rob, thank you for the follow. Gene, thank you for the follow. And Dwarfy's coming in with the 7 months, thanks to the help of Carpenter or Chris. Mate, you're a legend, Dwarfy. I'm glad that sub has been of use to you, buddy, and you always here. So thank you very much. It will play, I hope, unless something's broken. There we go. Can you please check who was in the prediction? Well, it was I predicted butter. It literally says points distributed. The winner is under 200 feet per minute.
Thanks to Carpenter for
you can see it in the chat. I got the old emotes back, Dwarfy. They're so much better. They're so much better. Oscar, hi. Hello. Did I miss a message saying hello? I'm sorry if I did. You tried to fly the iFly in 2020. Did it not work or did it not go well? Dwarfy, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday. We're flying back. It's going to be a sunrise departure out of Bastia. We're flying back to Paris Orly. It looks like you already pushed back. Jesus, okay. Well, we're not going to be on the ground for too long, but we will start boarding with JSX now, though. How do the checklists... Oh, do I just reset all of them? How do I reset all of the checklists, guys? Is there a way of doing it, or do I have to go through each one? Well, it's not like it. Oh, that might already be. Oh, no, they're already reset. Oh, they're already... Oh. Yeah, they're already reset. Okay, never mind. It done it for me anyway. Oh, was there... Oh, there's a button that says reset. Oh. I'm glad you can read, Josh. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I swear I'm blind today. These freaking pills are literally making me blind. They automatically do them as well. There you go. The old sim just doesn't work for me anymore. I can't go back. I can't go back to 2020. The visuals, the atmosphere is just not there. And the fact I'm running, well, 88 FPS, 93 FPS, you know, it was in the 100s at Paris Orly anyway, but actually, to be fair, it's only lower because of all of this. It will go up over 100 without GSX. But, watch my passengers! No! But yeah, my performance is too good on 2024 now on Self Beta 2. I don't want to go back. I don't have a reason to, unless I want to fly the iFly, which I'm dying to fly, but yeah, just be patient, I suppose. You hate the graphics, yeah. I don't think you can blame your amoxicillin or whatever it is for your inability to read. It's an easy excuse, but yeah, I can't blame anything other than just my brain rot brain, probably. Bob Father, good evening. How are you? Hello. I'm literally the polar opposite. What, 2020, 2020, 2020. 2020 is more stable, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm flying, I'm 90% sure I'm flying this across the pond. It will go well. I done a test flight earlier from the airport, sim rated it in cruise, and no issues whatsoever. I know the route will be slightly different, but yeah, I don't remember the last time I even had a WASM in the 777, so I'm quite happy with it. X-Plane's still clear. I mean, some people would agree. X-Plane 12 does look good in... The clouds on X-Plane 12 are phenomenal, but I don't know if in every situation. But yeah, I mean, it's opinionated, really, isn't it? I suppose with what sim people want to fly. I mean, fly whatever you enjoy the most. I suppose, you know. I'm not here to judge. I mean, I'm happy on this one, but oh my God, Ollie, how long left now? 2 hours? 1 hour? But yeah, is it still 1-6 for departure? The winds are favouring 1-6, so yeah, we'll be departing runway 1-6. My sim brief is telling me. Sorry, I'm just blinding you lot. My sim brief is saying 1-6, the Akuti to Victor departure. I can't imagine we're going to get... oh, my flight plan wasn't even activated. Oops. There we go. Now it executes. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah. What about into Orly? Runway... I don't know. I'm judging off this. Runway 20, Ardell 9 a whiskey. I've not heard Black Eyed Peas in ages. Oh, God, that's a short runway. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, 20. Let's do it. Do it. I think Black Eyed Peas agree with us, so we got to do it. ILS 2... it'll be RNAV 20. Via the Ardell 9 whiskey. Fergie is such a baddie. Hi, do you know why my GSX is not working in 2024? It could be a various factors. Make sure you... Is it showing? Are you able to see it on the main menu? Are you on the FS Dream Team installer? Have you definitely selected 2024? I think the main one that gets a lot of people with GSX is the launcher. The actual drop down for the sim is very, like, hidden on the left. It just says MSS 2020 in, like, a small little white box, and you've got to click it and change it to 2024. But yeah. Canada, hello again. Thank you very much for your generosity of bits today and the entire month.
Ian, just so you know, runway 02 is 7,874 feet long. Just in case you missed it. LOL.
I'll be honest, I didn't even look at that one bit. I was staring at the meters the entire time. Thanks for mocking it, Canada Fly Guy. Yes, it is 7,874 feet long. Cheers, mate. Right, flaps 5, takeoff 2 with a cell temp of 45 degrees. Takeoff 2, wasn't it, with 45 degrees. Short-term memory. Yeah. Trim 4.75. Oh god, the trim's all the way all over the place. Grizzle, laughing is encouraging. Just disappointed. You should be. Always says GSX Pro Coatl scripting engine could not start. You can start it manually because it might not have updated your exe.xml. If you know where GSX and add-on manager is installed, you can install it. What am I doing? I need to go into desktop, fsims shortcuts. Where is it saved? You might have to manually start this program. Have a look for something inside add-on manager. I don't know where you've installed your add-on manager. It's probably in your documents. Good. Grizzle just wants to bully me. What is it? 4.75? 4.75. Cool. Trim is set. V speeds 150, 153, 159, 150, 153, 159. Awesome. That needs to be 159. We'll go and set LNAV, VNAV. Now, chat, if this flight works on the return, like, I don't understand what PMDG have done to the new 777 for 2024, because this plane has worked pretty well apart from the lights. Like, that's the only issue, is the exterior lights. You can disagree with me all you like, but it's the only one that I've found. Cool. APU's running, so we can turn off the GPU now. I want to get a light on the overhead. Is it dome light? Oh, we should have had that on. Oh, well. Never mind. It could be in your program files 86 as well, yeah. Have a look there. Cheers, Jeff. I forgot that place exists. Is there not on intercept heading? Huh? Did it not put in the departure? Oh, no. Hang on. Akuti 2 Victor. Oh, I'm about to say it didn't input our departure, which is why I was a little bit confused there. It's now there, which is good. 150, 153. There you go. Takeoff data has been put back in. Danny, good evening. Hello. Ian, the complex software dev. Well, I just know how XMLs work and how things start, and you can disable things. I don't know. I'm not a nerd. I just know a little bit. Right, we're gonna make sure parking brake is set. We're gonna remove the chocks. Passenger boarding has started, or starting. Oh, wow. There's company back to Paris. See ya, mate. Love it. I'm not a nerd. We used to have a Kenko nerd emoji, but I think I got rid of it. Oh, no, it still exists. Yes, Jersey's joining an F319. That's what a nerd would say. Martin, good evening. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome. I mean, 3 years and 11 months working in IT in an IT company, it helps out a lot, trust me. Sorry, I don't know if Danology's still here, but he would like that one. Right, cool. Once we get the passengers on, we'll get pushed back. Clitterland and Ollie, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Actually, I say Ollie. I thought Ollie was saying hi. He's putting exclamation mark IT. Right, I think we've got one more. Oh, no, that is the bus. We've probably got one more bus to load, and then we'll be departing. It's sunrise, by the way. It won't be a night flight on the way back. It's going to be a daytime arrival. I wonder if it's still stormy in Paris-Orly, because the departure was very wet. LFPO. Cav OK. Oh, it must have cleared up then. That'll be quite nice, actually. We might be able to see Paris and the Eiffel Tower. I hope so. Maybe. I guess. Now it's time. Has anyone tried the iFly in the latest beta? Maybe. I haven't, no. Anyone else hate the Oasis? Anyone else have Oasis? Do you hate the bottle, like just how big the drink bit is? It's horrible. Hi, Josh. How are you? Good evening. Unfortunately, still no success. Love the iFlight, but doesn't work newest beta. No cockpit. Oh, God. What, on 2020, though? Make sure he's on 2020. Joel, good evening as well. Hopefully you're well, guys. Josh is good. How are you? I'm well. Apart from my voice at the moment, Josh, I'm okay. Yeah, I sound worse than I am. But we just done flight number 1. We flew into Bastia, which is just south of France. We flew over, like, Monaco, Nice and stuff. And, yeah, we're going to do the return back to Paris now. Flying an Air France 777. It's not an EasyJet, I'm sorry to say. We did EasyJet yesterday, actually, but I think you missed it. Unbelievable. We were flying out of Southend, not Southampton, Southend to... Where are we doing? Where was the group flight to? I've got such a bad memory. Faro. Yes, we flew to Faro. Nice. It was nice down in Nice, yes. So many Joshes here, yeah. So many. Faro, there you go. I'm glad you guys got a memory. We're discussing the iFly until update 2 beta, and Ian suggests make you... Oh, wait, the iFly now works until update 2 beta or not? I don't know what we're talking about, Rev. I might just end that conversation, because I wasn't really involved. It doesn't work, okay. English Plane Spotter, good evening. Hello, welcome in. I want the iFly to work, but yeah. What's happening here? What are we waiting for? It says passengers boarding. I feel like they've boarded. Is it waiting for me to close the doors, do you reckon? Let's close the doors. If you're not on the flight, then yeah. We're doing another flight now. Yeah, we're just setting up. Now, these stairs should disappear if we've boarded all the buses. Unless we're expecting another bus. But I'll be honest, I was expecting another bus to have arrived by now. Oh, maybe I need to do that. Yeah, boarding's completed. Right, now the stairs should disappear. Hopefully. Is another bus coming? It said boarding completed on the GSX menu. Yeah, they're going. Cool. There we go. So many Joshes and only one lives rent-free. Yeah, and you suggest to making it work out to else Triton. Rev, I'm honestly, evening streams hit different, mate. Evening streams are different. Why my camera's not working? It's gone all like hazy. Hang on. Back for good. Oh. Yeah, it's really nice, Fat Pilot. I used it for the 777 stuff earlier and getting it downloaded. I prefer the camera when it's blurry. You can just put a post-it note over me, Jack. Do you know how that works? You can literally just put something in front of it so you can watch the stream without me. It's quite good. Nice to see that the camera and Ian are both equally poor at retaining focus. No, that's too funny, Josh. I am a very distracted person, yes. I can be talking about something and then immediately do something else while the plane's falling out the sky. A stamp... Oh, wait, you're trying to say I'm small, Jack? Charlie, good evening. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, Josh. That was well-witted. Well done. Right, we're ready for pushback. We are on Unicom, so all we have to do is pretty much push back. We'll keep Squawk 1000. And I think we're good to go. APU's running... Chocks have been removed, fuel pumps are switched on, turn on the beacon light and release the parking brakes. Unless, oh, hang on, we didn't choose a direction. Let's do that. Oh, no, we did. No, did we? It says have a good trip now. Are we, we should move. Unless I've broke it. You need to set parking brakes to request ground services. What have I done? I might have to restart Coatl.
Did you know that LFPG was named after James Charles de Gaulle?
Andy, hello. How are you, mate? Good to see you, Andy. Good afternoon, good evening. It says have a good trip. Rev, what do I do in this situation? You're the GSX nerd. I mean, Umberto helped you with your GSX profile the other day, which is quite cool. Thank you very much, JBS. James Charles Bloody Gatwick is living rent-free in my head. Look at the ground markings, you idiot. Oh, you don't push back. Or do you? Oh, do you start the engines on stand? Start engine 2. I didn't realise. And we can immediately... We don't have to wait for N2. 777 driver said I don't have to wait. Right, anyway, oxygen's not been checked. That's not the oxygen, is it? Hang on, let's turn off the music. Let's lock in on these checklists. We're starting the engines. Yeah, you can push back, Max, it's fine. You're actually supposed to get the packs to push you the hold and then you start. You're actually supposed to get the passengers to push you. That's exactly. That's how they get cheaper tickets. I'm confused. Where is the oxygen? I need to test it. Didn't even know that existed. It's quite cool. It's not stopping, Ian. Look, help. Oh no. Just use GSX and click stop here. Right. Thank you for flying along, Max. Right thing next you just clicked. Right next to the thing you just clicked. Oh, is it down here? Oh no, I've just put the tablet away. That's a microphone. Oh, oxygen. Here we go. It's working. Cool. Oxygen done. Flight instruments. Oh, actually, we haven't even done the flight instruments properly, have we? We're departing runway 16 out of Bastia, which is heading 160. 160. We've got an IAS speed 159er, which is, I believe, our V2, which is correct. Initial climb out of here on the Akuti departure. Set by ATC, but I'm just going to put 6,200 because that's the transition. So 6,200, and then that is our initial climb. Cool. Okay, I'm happy. That is good. Flight control switches cut. Fuel control switches cut off. Oh, that's because obviously we've okay, override that. Flight deck door is closed. Are the doors armed? The doors are not armed. We will arm all the doors. Takeoff speeds have been put in as well, so we'll tick that one. We took that one. CDU pre-flight. Don't know what that means, but yeah, trim has been set 4.75. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We're taking off runway 16, so you need to know. Before taxi checklist, we'll do that in just a second. We'll go and start engine number 1. Awesome. Tick the items before you set them. That's how a checklist works, right? You tick them and then you go and do them, yeah? We'll chuck that in on that one as well. We'll go set flaps 5. Roger. Oh, I didn't see that was a reply. The sounds aren't great, I'll admit, but... I'm sat there scrolling for days, changing heading bugs, courses, minimums, and radio frequency. Get yourself a Logitech G502 Lightspeed for the reason that you can unlock the scroll wheel and do this. It's so useful. Seriously. Like, this is the best mouse I've ever bought for scrolling. Like, I play little games being like, oh, can I stop on 200? You know, it's really good. So get yourself a Logitech G9. You can unlock the scroll wheel. You can then lock it. It's really cool. I've had it for years. Yeah, I hope so, JBS. That's the one thing I want. Just better sounds in the 200. If PMDG have not cooked, I will not be happy. Okay, we're on idle. 2 good engine starts. They're both running good. Auto brake, auto throttle, disconnect. I'm just going to cancel those warnings there. We'll turn off the APU. I'm happy that both good engine starts. Turn on the taxi light. Flight control check we'll go and quickly do, and then we'll do the checklist before taxi. So we've got full up, full down, full left flapperons, full right flapperons, or ailerons, and then rudder full left, rudder full right. Cool. You have a G Pro X Super Light. Has that got an unlocked scroll wheel? I don't know. It sounds classy though. Right, checklists. I'm actually so surprised at this plane working still. It's actually nuts. Before taxi, anti-ice is off. Recall, I don't know what that is, but yeah, sure. Auto brake set to RTO is done. Flight control checks, we just checked them. Ground equipment, it's clear. Can confirm. And that is the before taxi checklist completed. Awesome. Right, parking brake released. Hopefully. There we go. And Bastia traffic, Air France 4241. We're going to be taking a... Oh, God. We'll take a right-hand turn here. Alpha 3 for taxiing, holding short runway 16. Bastia traffic. This is going to be close to the Air Corsica. Now, the Air Corsica is static, so we should be okay. Hopefully, but we will see. There we go. Parking brake released, and we'll get some power as well. I don't think the Air Corsica is a... Oh, it might... Actually, no, it's not static. I lie. The static's, I think, the Volatea. Yeah, the static's the Volatea. Oh, it's that Air Corsica. Okay, this Air Corsica's real. This one's not. I knew there was an Air Corsica down here. The colorblind pilot. Good evening. How are you? Oh, goodness. This is a bit close. Squeeze. Oh, he's moving. He's moving forward for us. I wonder if he's going ahead. My voice is dying. Oh, no. Our wing's going to clip his... Wait, oh, well. You're not fitting. Are we not? Hi, Bono.
France, 18 November, Quebec. We're going to be backtracking runway 16.
Do you reckon we're going to hit him? What are you doing? There's no pushback. You don't push back here. Oh, chat, we're fine. We're fine. If he didn't move, we wouldn't have been able to squeeze that. Thank you very much, Air Corsica. I appreciate the level of realism. Synaptic Simulations, thank you very much for the follow. I recognize you. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much, Synaptic. Synaptic Simulations, I definitely do recognize that very much. You're not on Unicommy, and I should be. Air France 4241, radio check.
5x5 now.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, so wait, did you not hear me on the previous call? Maybe not, I'm not sure. What was the process of getting the streamer? What was the process to get the streamer role? On what server? I'm in many servers. I don't know what server I got the streamer role in. The InnyBuilds one. I'm an InnyBuilds partner. I'm privileged enough to InnyBuilds approached me and was like, "Oh, do you want to partner up with us?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So yeah, I wouldn't say I work for InnyBuilds, but I'm definitely part of their team. And sort of promote their products before release and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a bunch of us. Grizzle, me, Chewy, Jamie, loads of us. But yeah. Do you know Craig? I do. I've been around his house. Believe it or not. If you're on about Fly with Craig, yes. Really low. Yeah, I promise. That's not even a joke. I built his PC.
France 18 November, call back. We're going to be taking off runway 16.
I built Craig's PC. He's a streamer as well. Oh, we're a little bit quick here, actually. He gave me loads of chocolate as a thank you. And loads of subs as a thank you as well. Craig is a very generous human being. Been round his house, yes, to build a PC. Your departure now. Good luck, Max. I'll catch you on the stream, mate. I can see you rolling. We'll have to stop, hold short, and get there ready for takeoff. Do you know what? That turnaround's perfect, chat. We're going to be taking off bang on like 8:30 as well. We'll make up some time in cruise, I'm sure. Oh, you're kidding. Sorry. See ya, Max. Whoosh. Off he goes. Nice. That company 777 will probably already be landing in Paris by the time we're taking off. We'll get our strobes and our takeoff lights on as well. Awesome. Do the wing lights work? I don't think they do. No, the wing lights don't work. Any of the exterior lighting on this aircraft doesn't work. But that's not the end of the world. You're approaching... Yeah, see, there you go. Aaron's already overflying mainland France, so... Yeah. And BASTIA traffic, Air France 4241. We're gonna take the intersection at Echo, runway 16 for departure. I don't want to backtrack. I'm gonna risk it. Bad decision? I'll worry about that when we get to that situation. We should be fine. No, you need to backtrack, trust me. Chat, backtrack or no backtrack? What we doing? I'm sure it's fine. I like risks. I'm a risk taker. I didn't do the performance for it, but it doesn't matter. Just send it, Toga. Be a man. Exactly. You haven't... Oh, no, I have filed it on... Oh, I need to reconnect. I know. No, I tell you what I've done. I need to reconnect to VATSIM as my new call sign. There you go. We've now filed our route on VATSIM. Good shout. Sorry, that was my fault. I need to reconnect to VPilot. I've done it now. Thank you. There you go. Tin Can, the timing. You're perfect. Good evening, Tin Can. Hello, mate. We'll get ourselves up. I don't want to roll too much because we need every inch of runway possible. Tin Can, hello.
But wanted to pop and say hello.
No worries,
Hope
mate. I'm
okay,
well.
smile.
I hope you're feeling okay. Thank you very much for your 19 months, buddy. We're just about to get set off for flight number 2 of the day. We're heading back to where we started the stream, all the way back to Paris Orly in this beauty. But mate, I appreciate the 19 months tier 1. Go get yourself in bed. And thank you very much for popping in and dropping that resub, mate. Perfect timing. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is your engine spinning so good? Can you please give me the... It's not a mod. It's just because I'm on 129 FPS. It's the only reason. The lights will look better, but... Yeah. I've got new settings, latest drivers. I was so bored being ill that I just spent a week fixing the sim. Right, parking brake release. Let's go. I've just realised we weren't on idle there. We've been burning fuel. And BASTIA traffic, Air France 4241, departing runway 16. That's enough spacing to max ahead of us. Right, here we go. Let's go. There's all the company. Toga. This is gonna be tight for departure. 80 knots. We should be all right, actually. Yeah, there's loads of runway.
V1.
V1, rotate. There's loads of room. We're fine. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. I'm going to trim the plane slightly and turn it down so I can go on outside view. There you go. Ignore the lighting on the edge, but... the area of Bastia does look quite nice on Flight Sim, I can't lie. There's the gear. Awesome. Right, we'll make that left-hand turn now. We'll follow where we need to. God, it's like a mill pond out there. There's like no waves whatsoever. God, look at that. Beautiful sunrise. I changed the time because night flying is just not as good. Speed's increasing. Speed 240. Should I be speed 240 knots on the turn? Seems a bit quick. Was V rotate actually the same as V1? I think they were quite close. 150, 153, so 3 knot difference. Spooling back before V1, probably. Are you sick again? I've been sick the entire week, mate. I've still got bronchitis. But it gets worse in the evenings, unfortunately, which is why there's been less evening streams. Autopilot. And we'll go and run the after takeoff checklist. Landing gear up, flaps, check speed, yeah, flap 0.
Aircraft traffic, Bastia, Sweet 3 Papa India loading up.
This looks awesome. Yeah, Jeff, I know, but we can't land in Paris Orly. The night lighting doesn't work on the 777. None of the exterior lights work, so we'll be landing in pitch black. Can't even get wing lights working. That's the only issue with the 777. So we've literally flown all the way from Paris Orly down to Corsica. We're flying back. We haven't even restarted the sim. I have so much faith in this 777 for Saturday. I don't want to speak too soon because I'll jinx it, but doing test runs across the pond and everything today has really given me a lot of confidence with this aircraft, and it gives me a lot more confidence than the 350 or the 380. So, yeah, I'm quite happy to fly this across the pond. But I just don't want to touch anything until Saturday with the sim settings or drivers. Like, my sim is staying kaput. We'll maintain 6,000 to... actually, no. We'll continue up to 7,000, and then we'll also go set standard pressure, and then we'll continue climb after we've made this turn. But yeah, no lighting is a vibe kill, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I always fly during the day anyway. And if I want to fly during nighttime, I'll just fly the Phoenix or the A350. And luckily, this year's Cross the Pond, both departing and arriving will be in the daytime. So, it won't affect me, really. But yeah. There's loads of space, by the way. Awesome. I mean, I've got bigger engines, so I don't know if I'll catch up with you, but we'll see what goes. We'll see how it goes. How's the weather in Paris? I think the storm's cleared off now, actually. We'll get the meta weather for it. 1903 knots, cav okay. So yeah, ceiling visibility is okay. So there's no cloud. I believe that's what it means. Clear skies. But yeah. Right, we'll continue climb up to... what's our cruise? 340. We should really not be on 7,000 feet because it's even, but never mind. It's only an initial climb. Cool, we'll turn off the takeoff lights. We'll keep the seatbelt signs on auto. Strobe lights can remain on. The rest of it is good. Awesome. I think we're okay. We'll see Bastia in the distance. Good luck if you are departing Bastia. Beautiful. Oh, no way, Max. Your sub ran out and Twitch has given you an advert straight away. That's mean. That is really mean. It's funny, though, but it's mean. Damn. There you go. So, yeah, we should get a really nice clear arrival into Paris Orly in about an hour's time. I'm gonna try and make up some time in cruise, which I'm sure we'll be able to. We're passing through now 9,000 feet. I used to use Alvatex all the time, Tim, but they removed globe mode, so I went back to Volanta. I'll see. It depends what the community does. I think I'll follow the community with Flight Tracker, because I went away from Alvatex because it remained in alpha for like loads of time. Like, it was in alpha for years. And because of that reason, I was like, you know, people can't track my flights and stuff like that. And I was just like, this seems a bit silly. This looks fantastic, by the way. So I switched to Volanta. But if a lot of people switch to Alvatex and prefer Alvatex, then yeah, I could just use both, to be fair. But yeah, ever since Alvatex became V2, I didn't enjoy it as much. So that's when I switched to Volanta. But it is a great bit of software for sure. I do. I was helping down with lots of bugs with it as well back in the day. Should I do across the pond instead of revision? How about, Isaac, you do revision while you're in cruise? Just listening to ATC. I know it's a bit of a distraction, but that's personally what I would do. I would do cross the pond in the morning, take off, get yourself in the air. So if you can, stay on VATSIM. I mean, most of the time across the pond, you're only, you know, doing your SALCAL, what is it, SALCAL checks or something? I don't know, whatever check it is, oceanic clearance and stuff. And then you're pretty much sat in silence. So I would say do revision in cruise. Screw, yeah. Don't screw revision, it's important, but do it while you're in the air. Are we there yet? We're on the return. Do you have a cross pond slot? Yeah. So I've been doing loads of graphics for it today. I've done a test run as well. So it's very rare that I do test runs across the pond. But judging on the fact that my sim hasn't been very stable like 2 weeks ago, ever since about a week ago, it's been very stable, like overstable. And I just done a test run flying my route with sim rate. And yeah, no WASMs, no issues whatsoever. So I'm 90% sure I'm going to be taking the 777 on Saturday. It's going to be a charity stream as well for Cross the Pond, which is awesome. Hey, Cena Thomas. Hello. Good to see you, mate. What the hell? Thank you for the prime. Ollie's here. Hi, Ollie. You've never sent a message in the chat. You don't even follow me. And you're dropping the prime. What's this all about? A subscription before a follow? Thank you very much, Cena Thomas. This is where he's like, oh shit. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you very much for your brand new prime. Guys, can we get some love in the chat to welcome in? There it is. I knew the follow was going to come. Mate, I appreciate it. I don't know how long you've been lurking in the background, buddy. But thank you very much for the prime. I do appreciate that. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. 777 in 2020. Nah. 777 in 2024. Well, I mean, we've just done as you can see, we basically have just done a full rotation in it today. No issues whatsoever. Like, this is confidence building for across the pond. So, yeah. How was the landing? Oh, hey, Jude, what a song. Yeah, 111 feet per minute, roughly, I think. So, it was good. It's confirmed, Speedbird, don't worry. Yes, confirm your VATSIM slots, chat, before they get released. If you are flying across the pond, please go onto this page and click confirm. If you don't do it, your slot will be released tomorrow at 18 or 1700 Zulu. Max as well with the resub. Thank you so much. Cena as well. Thank you for that resub, mate. I appreciate that. I can't tell you till Friday, Jack. Although some people already worked it out.
Hi, and thanks to you, IDQI, for helping me start my first VATSIM flight. Thanks, super cool. Thanks.
You're welcome, Max. Honestly, how many times have you been on VATSIM now, Max? Quite a few, right? This whole flight should be on Unicom, buddy, so you'll be all good. Like 6, there you go. It's always fun when you're flying with other people as well, I feel like. It doesn't feel as on your own, you know? So, yeah, you're welcome, Max. Thank you for your 1.5 year resub. That means a lot, mate. Thank you so much. Senor. 0 VIP priv. Fine, I'll let you know. No, Jack, I mean, to be fair, I've let loads of other people know, so I will happily let you know if you want to know. To be fair, I can ask for your advice on something, actually. After the stream or tomorrow morning, I'll ask your advice on something. I'm sure it'll be fine. Senor. Senor. Oh, is it Senor Thomas? Oh, that's funny. Oopsie. Never mind. Might wait until 777-300 becomes active native in 2024 to use it. What do you think, Ian? I think that's a wise decision. Because at least you get a... I mean, the plane's fully working. It's just exterior lights don't work. It's just they don't illuminate on the ground. It's the only issue with the plane. So I'm currently flying a £777 million aircraft, according to PMDG. So I don't know quite what they've achieved. But I'm currently flying this. But this one has exterior lights that work. And maybe a not so flashy EFB. Are these pictures official, or are these judged? These are the originals from 2020, right? I don't think these are from 2024. But should be late May in the middle of GCSE. Typical, yeah. Get your GCSEs out the way first. They are important, at least for your first few years, getting a job and everything like that. You know, once you get work experience behind you, jobs will judge you based on experience more than what you got in GCSEs years ago. But yeah, definitely try your best with GCSEs, but don't worry if you know. I'm sure you're a smart person. I'm sure you'll smash them, though. Oh, hi, Archie. How's it going? Your levels of clickbait are ridiculously these days. I don't do it on purpose, Ollie. None of this is on purpose. Surely they not going to charge for... Whoa, 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 whoa. Surely they're not going to charge for the 2024 upgrade. I don't know. I don't think they are going to. Oi, you've already gifted today, Shane. Mate, what the hell? Thank you so much, Shane. Coming in with a 5 gifted sub bomb. That's your second sub bomb, I think, to this channel. I'm pretty sure. Shane, that means the world, mate. We're just vibing. Bit Hey Jude on our way back to Paris, Orly. The sun's rising. We're on... Oh. The song's just suddenly stopped. Thank you very much, Shane, for the 5 gifted, mate. It does mean a lot. Did I just press pause? Oh, no, it's just decided to change song. Okay. Shane, you do not need to spend money on me like that, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We've also just started a hype train as well. Those 5 go to Grumbledore. My voice cracks are awful. Grumbledore, Looney J21, Jamie EC96, My Controls, and Sean. You give this up to yourself, mate. Thank you very much for your 5 gifted. 5 absolute legends. It's fine. I only had like £25 left and I get paid in a few days. What? Shane, but what if you need that money for a meal deal? You're putting me before food. You got £25 left in your account. You get paid in a few days. Yeah, but what are you going to do for the next few days? I hope you have an overdraft. You are so kind, mate. Thank you so much. Bloody hell. No, you can't be spending money when your account's that low. I mean, a meal deal's about all you can get for 25 quid nowadays. They're like what, 8 quid or something? I don't know. Thank you, Shane, mate. That means even more now. So you're not flying a plane that was ever going to retail at $7 million. That's true. But yeah. Says the guy who spends money with his account is negative. Yeah, that did happen back in Christmas. That is very true. But it's fine. Oh, is it £5 for a meal deal? I remember when they were like £3 for something. I think it was £3. Sandwich for £1, drink for £1, crisps or a snack for £1. Oh wow! Look at the sun. Look at the sun. Like shadow it. Look at that. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. We're literally flying at the perfect angle right now. M&S meal deals, they're expensive though, aren't they? 6 M&S is good quality food though. Honestly, I kind of forgot I spent money on you today. That's 6 gifted, I think, Shane, today, by the way. Pretty sure it's 6. They're not. Yeah, I've never had an M&S meal deal. The only food I've ever bought from M&S are Percy Pigs. But yeah, this is a Boeing. Did I say Airbus? I meant Boeing. This is a Boeing 777-300ER. Huge bird. The arrival into Bastia was awesome. Never had an M&S sausage roll. Nope. I've heard their bread is really good though in M&S. Sainsbury's meal deals. Yeah, I was living on Sainsbury's meal deals because I used to work there, and every single time I had a break, I had a Sainsbury's meal deal. Yeah, not great. M&S only do meal deals at petrol stations. It's the same food as everywhere else, just with more calories. Yeah, but I feel like if you go into M&S, you don't find anything like Walker's. You don't find branded stuff in M&S. It's all their own. I guess that's just what M&S is. They have their own brand in everything. But maybe I should shop in M&S, but it just feels really expensive. How Sainsbury's meal deals, they're okay. They're nothing special. I'll give an M&S meal deal a go. Morrison's salad bowl, you make yourself is elite. You make your own salad bowl in Morrison's. I'm going to do that tomorrow morning. I love salad. And who do you think makes that stuff? Probably the companies. They just repackage it, Ollie. Where are you landing from? So we're on it. So we've just flown all the way from. I'll show you on the VATSIM radar. Is it VATSIM radar? No, Valanta. So we've flown all. Are we even on VNAV now? Because we seem to be flying in a straight line. Oh, that's slightly awkward. Did I not? We have no flight plan. How did that happen? Did I not click select route? Did I not put the flight plan in? We're just casually on a heading. Right, Director Barso, please.
Yeah, you should be direct Babette now, Ian.
Mm-hmm. Should we go to... We'll go Director Barso. We'll do a little shortcut. This is awkward. Stop wasting money. Buy bread, buy fillings, and make it yourself. I do! My parents buy it for me, and then I make it. Although it comes out the rent money, I guess. Okay, TET. Holy moly, it's all going on. What the hell's going on? Luke, thank you for your resub. Right, let me just manually put in my flight plan because I'm a bit of a gip. A gipno. Did I not? I need to go back on the VOD. I don't think I clicked select route. I must have been yapping. Luke, mate, good evening. On top of Shane's gifted subs, you're now resubbing. Lol. Sorry, it was part of the waypoint. Happy 13 months tier 1, mate. Good evening. Hopefully you're well, buddy. And yeah, thank you for your resub. You're keeping that going, mate. 13 months is well over a year now. The fact that there's so many people with over a year subscription to this channel, I don't know how you put up with me for a year, but you obviously enjoy whatever this guy does when he doesn't put in his flight plans in his proper thing. And then hopefully after, I think that's correct. Let's just double check. So we're Director Barso now, and then it relieves at Ardo. Now is Ardo a transition into the arrival? So we're going to be landing runway, we're going to be doing RNAV runway 20, which is a short runway, but it's a bit of fun. RNAV 20, there's some transitions. Buying meals and paying for food twice when your food is already included. Yeah, it's true. I'm just not as sensible with money as you, Ollie. It's fine. I'll just learn the hard way, mate. I'll learn the hard way. Ardo 9 a whiskey, but I appreciate your help. That's it. That's all we need to do. There is no transition. There you go. It's connected our flight plan up really nicely now. So if I go and step through the flight plan, legs. There we go. Perfect. We should have really checked that on the ground before we took off, shouldn't we? Oh well. Noob flight sim pilot. Evening Gonzalo. Hello. Ray's here as well. I'm gone for months. As soon as I drop in, Kenko is doing flight sim shenanigans. It doesn't change round here, Ray. It's great to see you again, mate. When were you last here? Oh, what? Mate, you were last here? No way has it been that long, Ray. There's no way I last spoke to you on the 3rd of September last year. Oh my god. That was not like 6-7 months ago. Mate, that time has flown by, buddy. I remember you so well because you've got all the underscores in your name. It's the Mole 7 Whiskey transition. Let's get it in. Thank you. Mole 7 Whiskey. Ray, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you've enjoyed the rest of your year. And yeah, nothing's really changed around here. I'm ill, which is why my voice sounds all over the place. But other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you so much, Ray. Appreciate you tuning in. Our last flight got cancelled and one got charged to A350 Iberia. A lot of passengers confused. Oh, there goes the now everybody. Oh, has it not gone well, Andrew? Oh, it's finally departed is what you're saying. I presume this was hugely delayed, was it? I don't know. At least it's on its way. Miss all you guys. Miss you too, Ray. Miss you too, buddy. We're still doing our thing on Flight Sim, though. I mean, quite a lot that's happened in terms of Flight Sim since you've been gone. We've had the A380 release over Christmas. We've got the A350. The 777 works in 2024, but not officially, but I'm doing it for Across the Pond. And yeah. So you need to get a Strepsil. I do have a Strepsil. I could get one. But then I won't be able to talk to you guys. Heathrow to Madrid is almost certainly going over my head. Wait, what? As in real life? Or Iberia put all the 726 and 724 passengers on one plane. What? Supposed to depart at 7:10. So it's an hour and a half delay. But what happened to flying the MD? What, for Across the Pond? I don't trust it enough, Archie. So I've been quite clever with my streams recently, Archie. I done a test flight yesterday morning. We flew the Air China from Frankfurt to Zurich. I didn't enjoy it. And based off not enjoying that MD-11 flight has also made my decision clear that I want to fly the 777 across the pond. I know the A350's out there, But I don't trust it for WASM crashes with the way that I fly aircraft. I'm so clicky, and I've been very clicky with this plane, and we haven't had any issues. I know it might be different on the day, but because it's a charity stream, I don't want anything to go wrong. And I have a lot more confidence in getting the 777 back up in the air than any other aircraft, so yeah. Very clever. I'm not really. I'm just flying the aircraft just to see how I get on, but we've done almost a full rotation in the 777. We haven't had one issue. And our performance is ridiculous, and we won't get. I don't want a PowerPoint for across the pond, so I think that I'm quite sensible taking the 777 on Saturday, personally, because the performance is great. Plane looks amazing. Both takeoff and landing will be at daytime, so you don't need to worry about the lighting. So, back with half-price Easter egg. Oh, are they actually selling them off already, Jack? I know where I'm going tomorrow. Chocolate shopping spree. Absolutely. Which one did you get, Jack? I've been keeping up with flight sim stuff. Even through my PC is 6,000 kilometers away. I've been using my flight school buddies' sims occasionally. I'm addicted to the Felix. Sorry, Felix. The 747-200, isn't it? I think that's the Felix. Fatty. I mean, if they're on discount. Oh, Shane. Now I feel guilty, mate. I mean, I know it was your choice, but I do feel guilty. Damn. Yeah, just what I recommend, Shane, is removing your card from your account on Twitch. That's what I recommend. Oh, this might be a picture of an egg. Lovely day. Oh, what's on your new toy acquired? Aww. It's Jack's dog. Bless him. Is it Remy? I think your dog's called Jack. I think it's Remy. Something like that. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, wait, it's a big ultimate egg. There you go. Labosh. The Felix 747. I know. It's a shame it's only on X-Plane, though, but you can't win them all, I suppose, can you? We always get our Iberia widebody off Charlie 61. Oh, is that always where it goes? Oh, no. I guess it's the furthest stand away. Look how awesome the Alps are looking tonight, chat. 125 FPS. Just casually flying a 777 over the Alps. When do you see that? It's beautiful. Do you ever use X-Plane? Unfortunately not. As much as I want to... I mean, maybe we do it as a one-off. I'm not, you know, taking that as a no, but I'll never switch to X-Plane. I'll never switch. Yeah, that's true, Ollie, actually. Again, sensible Ollie's coming out here. But yeah, it's true. It's true. And the price of Easter eggs is insane. BMG 777 isn't hard on frames at all, and that's why I want to fly it for across the pond. X-Plane 12.2 beta looks really good now. Have you seen the clouds, Ray? The clouds on that look insane. I saw a screenshot. I think it was posted in Jamie's chat the other day, and or today or whatever. And yeah, the clouds looked insane. It's just I don't know if the clouds always look that good in every angle. But yeah, X-Plane does look really nice. You only have X-Plane for the Flight Factor 757. Yeah, we've been waiting way too long for a 757 in this. It's sunrise, by the way, not sunset. Oh baby. But yeah, is it Bluebird that are making a 757 for us? I'm pretty sure it is. The clouds are nice, but they're not great in all angles. Yeah, that would put me off. That would put me off. 5 cream eggs for £2. See, I guess that's not too bad. Oh my God, Shane, you participate. I bet half of those are from my hype trains. You always support the channel, man. If I missed any messages, I'm so sorry. Just post them again. They're making a plan to make a 757, and then they just keep releasing YouTube videos showing off their 757. I'm like, yeah, cheers for that. Yeah, thanks. When's it out? But yeah, I'm sure you can fit it all in. I forget that. Oh no. Does that? Yeah, the 737 works, Andy. Oh, I've just opened up the calculator. I'm not sure why I did that. Yeah, there's how you get it working. It's just a drag and drop. I reinstalled this plane this morning on Operation Center V3. And yeah, I mean, the plane works 99%, so, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, now time for maths, apparently. Anyone doing a maths GCSE next month? I sound like Ginge now. Do you want a maths lesson? I can teach you, basic algebra and fractions. Maybe a bit of trigonometry. I don't know what else they study in GCSEs. Ian, you're getting close. Am I getting too close, Max? It's because I took a direct. Sorry. Oh god. Max, Theo, and me. What I'll do, I'll slow down a little bit. I'll slow down to Mach decimal 81. Just to hopefully build up that space between us. Because I can, we're not that close. I mean, I'll just leave it as what it is. I mean, unless you get really, really close, then I'll slow down. Do you know what Pythagoras' theorem is? I've heard of it. I was studying it, but I don't remember it. The numbers are pi. 3.14159, 156. This is pi, followed by, and that's as far as I know. That's the song, not the actual number. But I'm sure there's people in here that know more digits of pi than I do. But yeah, ignore Theo. He's to ghoul. What? Teach the past, present tense. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, you'll have to teach me that, Ollie. I don't even know what it is. I think the Triple M's will start moving across officially. Yeah, they're on their website now, Craig. Craig Ray. So yeah, they will be on soon. This is so, like, this is so chill tonight. This is amazing. Past, present tense. I didn't even read your full message. I scanned half the message. Evening Noodles, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. Love algebra and fractions. I used to hate algebra. Why put letters in a numbers? No. It makes sense because the letters equate for a digit of number. They hold a value. But, yeah. They'll be released on the 29th. Do you reckon? Is that what you're saying, Aaron? I want them to release before Cross the Pond, but I don't think PMDG give a crap about CTP, really. I could be wrong, but... They said a maximum of a week before then. Oh. Yeah, maybe then. 3.14159265369. That's decent, Spy. Damn, you're putting me to shame, and you're younger than me as well. What is this? As you get older, you don't get wiser. These Alps, I've never seen the Alps look like this in Flight Sim, by the way. This is terrain level of detail 300 that we've currently got. It's beautiful. History was the best subject at school. It was the one that I snoozed in. I did not say, hey, Siri. Yeah, right, Jack. Yeah, Definitely not a copy and paste from Google, eh? We got a maths genius in the chat here. Is that every single digit of pi? Or is pi infinite? I don't know. Ian's going to get wiser when he gets younger. I'll get wiser when my voice doesn't stop breaking. Sparty's still got a couple of years yet to go to... Well, you're joking. So you're what, like year 7, year 8? Oh my god. I stand no chance. Year 8, damn. And you know that many digits of pi? Bruh. I used to be like, I wasn't a nerd at school, but I never got detentions, and I was in the higher sets. So I wasn't a nerd, but I think I done quite well in school. But yeah, I've kind of forgotten. It's kind of got worse ever since I left school. It's just gone downhill. But yeah, you so were. I was not a teacher's pet. Like, I genuinely wasn't. I never put my hand up to answer questions. I was scared to. What year are you in? Well, with the sound of my voice, I'm currently going through puberty, so I'm going to say about year 8. But yeah. Do you know the conjunctions for the past perfect tense of the verb to do? Could you teach Ian? Brilliant. Did you know people can win around £100,000 for finding a new prime number? Yeah, I did know that, actually, Fights from Scotland. That is something I did know. Yes, I did know that people can... If anyone finds a new prime... I mean, I'm pretty sure there's been computers and all sorts that look for it. But yeah, this is so... Look at this. It's chill. What a way to spend a Tuesday evening. But yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Conjunctions. I don't really know what that word means. Mate, what? Yeah, Sparty, I don't know what conjunctions mean either, buddy. It's fine. Conjunctitis? Conjunctions. Conjunctions. Yes. Absolute tune. I saw Craig David sing this in real life, mate. Best moment. It's so good. Monday. Oh, hang on. Boom. Tune. So good. Lucky bugger. It was February. Looking for a drink on Tuesday. Nice, Ollie. Ian, how do you feel being shorter than high schoolers? It's embarrassing. Oh yeah, Josh, you just sent me a snap. Honestly, I don't have that many people on Snap, but it's just it's just a reply to a streak. It's nothing exciting. But yeah. So excited for my holes to the oh my god, you're making me jealous. I need to book a holiday, chat. I need to. Oh my god, look at the Alps. Ah, that's sick. Look, they're loading in. Oh my god. Okay, they look a bit weird actually. That's ugly. I think it's downloading them. We're downloading the Alps. Where are we going again? We're going to Paris Orly. This is still in... I'm using auto FPS, yeah. This looks insane. Yeah, the Alps load in real life as well. I think it looks really nice. The way the snow's kind of like glistening over here. It's beautiful. Yeah, my FPS, auto FPS settings are on my website. No, you knob, on holiday. What? Where are you going? Oh, not in the sim. No idea. Probably Lake District or something. It's probably a staycation, mate. Probably just, I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe I don't want to go abroad, because it's just, I do want to go abroad, but I don't. I don't know. I can't be asked with the faff of sitting on a plane and I'm a flight simmer. It's bad, I know, but you have to go abroad. I'll just take my car then. I'll just drive abroad. I'll drive down to the south of France. You have 7% and I can't be asked to move to charge my phone. Ollie, no worries. Thank you for spending your evening with me. Have a lovely evening. Say hi to Amber and Willow for me. And, yeah, go get some rest, buddy. Thank you for tuning in, Ollie. Bye. Go to Portugal. I'm not driving to Portugal. I could fly, though. That's true. You're off to San Francisco this summer for 2 weeks. Oh. You're going to have to get a picture of the San Fran Bridge. San Francisco Bridge. I need a +1 to a wedding in a Peak District in July. Tag it onto that. Sure. Where's the Peak District? Is that in the Lake District? What's the bridge called? It's called the Golden Gate Bridge. I just call it the San Francisco Bridge because it's in San Francisco. Cheers, Rev. Thank you. It's the Golden Gate Bridge, I'm pretty sure. Bit of shaggy. Ibanez is like SMH. We got a descent in probably... Well, we're landing in about 30 minutes. We're actually way ahead of schedule, chat. Look at this. Wow. Thank you for all the followers, guys, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Another tune. You should get my classics playlist, Saucy. Let me get you a link if you have Spotify. I don't know, but... There you go. Check your Snap. I'm printing my own MIP panels. Hang on, Josh. I'll have a look at those screenshots as well, buddy. Are you Chris, Noodles? I'm pretty sure you're a Chris, aren't you? Are you a Chris? And you sent me purples. You're 3D printing what? Your own MIP panels. How long's that gonna take, buddy? Because 3D printers take hours. That's impressive, though. Angel, you're my darling angel. That's a sec. Hang on, Josh's photos. Hang on. He's also flying the 777. Angel. Oh, I want to go full. Can I go full screen and? Oh. What have I clicked on now? Why are we watching cats for? There we go. I pressed the right arrow. The panel alone is taking 10 hours. Yeah, but surely that's going to cost you so much electric. Or do 3D printers not take that much? I guess PCs take a lot more. Josh, these are really nice. Nice sky, bro. Nice sky. Max screenshot. Yeah, I know. Honestly, it's so nice to fly over the Alps and it be like this clear in the sky. It's actually really nice. I really enjoyed flying over the Alps just then. That was really nice. You'll see when you get your bill, yeah, I suppose. You got what, 10 hours? You got like 9 hours to go, maybe? It is 2024, mate, yeah. We got the 777 working in 2024. Like, perfectly. Your autopilot won't re-engage on the Phoenix. Make sure you're direct to a waypoint. 2020 mountains not looking as good. Oh, God, you're joking. Wait, let's do a comparison. Bear with. I can't show you my pictures because it will reveal my across the pond. Yeah, the difference is quite something, I'll be honest. It's down to Wi-Fi, though. Yeah, I suppose it could be your internet. I don't think 2020 looks this bad. I have seen 2020 look better, but yeah, 2024 definitely has improved. Are you on heading mode, Max? Autopilot just doesn't engage. Check your hardware devices that you got plugged in. Yeah, I mean, the internet will definitely have a big factor with it, Blue Rat, for sure. You're printing these myself instead of buying them. Oh my god. Well, for 360 quid, mate, I don't blame you for printing them yourself. You're making your own home cockpit, then. Yeah, Noodles, your setup is already insane, though. I can't lie. Your setup is already insane. Do. Tune. Right, can we get another song, please? Eat, sleep, wake. What's this? I'm not sure. How are we looking for, Oh, that doesn't look right. What's happened to our flight plan? Ah, there we go. It's fixed. Top of descent is in 80 miles. We should probably get the, minimums and sort out the arrival. 2024 of Reshade. Nah, Reshade's great in some situations, but knowing me, I'll be faffing with it too much. We're doing the RMP-20, yeah, brave, I know. It's just short runway, but you know, we had fun into Bastia, so why don't we have fun into Paris-Orly? There won't be much traffic around, so I don't know what the arrival chart looks like. RMP runway 20, there we go. It's coming from that angle. Just if you got a Spotify, Sparty, you can send me the, or just tell me the name of the song and I'll find it. I don't mind. I need to find a better way of like you guys queuing the playlist, but I don't know if that's such a good idea because some of your music choices obviously are not my music choices, but I guess it's just free music really, isn't it? But I know there's ways on Stream Elements that you can add, like you have like a queue that like Chewy used to use. What's the minimums for this approach, by the way? Cat D 608. 608. I'm actually so impressed with this aircraft right now. It's pretty much managed a full rotation on 2024 without literally zero issues. I've got every bit of hope in this. Hang on, Chris. 608. There we go. Your plane won't descend. It sounds cooked. Doesn't sound good. Have you seen the Fort Worth Dallas? I have. Yes, Zero. It looks awesome. We watched the trailer earlier. I was very impressed with the look of Hawaii. I can't lie. Hawaii looked incredible. I'm gonna have to give Hawaii a flight. I think either domestic or like a long haul in or out of there. I'm on Sim Update 2 beta yet. My settings are on my website. I'm just so impressed with the sim. I know the PMDG 777 isn't heavy on performance, but You know, I get the same on the Phoenix, really. You're F4ing. Damn. You must have found a bug, maybe. I'm not sure. Alex, welcome in. What have I missed? You've missed us flying into Bastia and flying back to Paris. But we're going to be landing in about 20 minutes, so... Ever says 2020 doesn't look too bad for me. There you go. See, yeah, this is what the Alps should look more like. There you go. See, that looks awesome. Yeah. So, 2020 can look good if you've got good internet. I can imagine your internet's a lot better, Jersey, on the land of Guernsey, right? I wonder if people are boiling... yeah, I've saw it sold for millions, Fergus. I hope it doesn't affect Navigraph, but I can imagine it will have some impact. Rock with you. Oh my god, you got an MJ song. Yes. I love Michael Jackson. Yeah, we'll definitely get that on Spotty. Isle of Wight internet blows. I mean, I live in the middle of the countryside. I'm on 70 up, 30 down, or 20 down. It's... no, the other way around. 70 down, 20 up. It's such a vibe. I don't think I've heard Rock With You in ages. Michael Jackson has a lot more songs than I've heard. Do I know it? Yes, I do know it. Of course, everyone knows this song. I wonder if... Oh, I've already heard that, sorry. It's such a vibe. It is, especially on a Tuesday night. You're just chilling, you know. Oh, wait, top of climb. Oh, should we be higher? What did I set as cruise? How do I see where my cruise is? Is it index? No. Perf or VNav? Ah, I set 380. That's why. I just saw a top of climb and I was like, that doesn't seem right. Feel that me. We can ride a boogie. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it, Speedbird. You love it over there. Oh, what? Isle of Wight. I know Jacob played it yesterday on his evening stream. Yep. I sometimes do that. I watch other streamers with their music choices, and I'm like, oh, I like that song. Exclamation mark song in their chat. Get the song name. Chuck it on my playlist. Yeah, it's just a vibe. It's been a beautiful stream today. I've loved every minute. I really have. It's been great. And hopefully we'll have a safe landing and back to Paris Orly. Hopefully. Feel that what? That's copyright. What, copying other people's music choices? Isle of Wight's pretty cool. Just live up north. So it takes a whole day to get... Yeah, I bet. I really want to, like, drive from Land's End all the way up to that John thing in the top of Scotland. Is that a plane? I know it's a bit of dirt or something. It'd be a long drive, though. It's not DMCA, it's all muted. If you go on the VOD, you can't hear the music. It's magic. But yeah, I mean, I've never been to on the Isle of Wight, so I wouldn't know. Dude, the furthest north I've been is... Hang on. It still catches me. Is Manchester. I'd rather not hear you, honestly. I can mute myself. They're actually, like, really far behind everything, Jack. Max, mate. The gifted earlier was above and beyond anything. I hope you've had a great evening, mate. We're just on the return at the moment. We've just been vibing over the Alps. Yeah, on our way back to Paris. Thank you very much for earlier. Anyone up for a 777 long haul tonight? I mean, as much as I'd love to, I don't know if I can stream tomorrow morning, so... We'll have to do a long haul maybe tomorrow night into... Do you know what? That would work. We could do an overnight long haul tomorrow night, but I don't really know if we should do an overnight long haul this close to across the pond. I'm not sure. You're playing a new game. What's the name of the game? What's the name of the game? That rhymed. Want to stress test my 777? Go for it. Give it a go. I mean, that's what I'm doing, Speedbird, because, you know, I mean, I don't want a PowerPoint across the pond. And considering we're vibing on some FPS, I'm very happy to send this across the pond. Oh, I know that game, Max. I see that on Steam all the time. Are you enjoying it? My MSS 2024 uninstalled. It's taking forever to reinstall. It should only be like 15 gigs, Sparty. Depends what internet you've got though, to be fair. But yeah, yeah. You're not stress testing it. Do a long haul over 12 hours to stress test it. I mean, I did. I just sim rated it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Just keeping it on 1x the whole way. I underclocked my GPU as well, so. Used to live down in Brighton. It took about 10-hour drive to Glasgow. Oh, wow. Especially, you'll hit rush hour if you do it on a weekday as well. Is it the M1 you would use? Then you'll go around Birmingham, maybe. Because there's a road in Birmingham that's like a toll motorway. That's like always empty. Undervolt, yeah. Because it helped fix the black... basically, my video driver, I mean... Every time I full screen Apple TV rev it, you know the video where it went black or whatever. One of the fixes was under... I mean, it's literally underclocked by 30 MHz. My graphics card's already overclocked anyway, by default. It's like literally by minuscule amounts. It might not mean anything, but it's by like literally nothing. And I mean, I as much as I probably don't... There's no reason to do it, I'm not touching it before across the pond. Try undervolting. Was that not what I've done? Rev, I present you this really small window. Power limit is 105%. Core clock minus 50. Memory clock minus 50. Is undervolting, because I'm on 105%, I presume that draws more power. So I want to put power limit on like 95. I don't want to change it before cross the pond though. So I'm not touching anything. Like video drive, everything's staying exactly put. Every setting. The sim's working in such a nice spot right now. I'm not risking it. But yeah, we can deal with it after cross pod. Thank you, Rev. Yeah, Speedbird. In terms of hang on. When was the last time you updated after? It's a skin, Sparty. I got a skin like interface for it. My camera view, I wanted to get this done today, but I didn't get chance. Unfortunately, but yeah, I think you can. I think the PMD the 777 ones are here. They are here, Speedbird, if you want them. They should download. Yeah, they do download. But I'm improving the website. Why is that not loading? God, my internet, my website is shocking. So yeah, I'm gonna make all of this clickable at some point, so you guys can just click on it and download it, rather than these buttons. But yeah, it's a work in progress anyway. Why am I getting so many emails? You received a penny from Trey. Trey, why did you send me a penny? I mean, I appreciate it very, very much. But I'm pretty sure that would have been taxed by PayPal. And I wouldn't have received nothing. Chat, I'm rich. Trey, honestly, you're so generous. That is the biggest donation that I've had today because it's the only donation through PayPal. 1 penny, mate. I am rich. I will spend that. I'll put it towards moving out. That's what I'll do. Hang on, I'm just entering my 6-digit code to check my PayPal balance. We're getting loads. Oh, well, wait, but this is a song. I actually have the penny. Holy crap, it worked. I thought that would get taxed by PayPal. Trey, you're so generous, mate. Honestly, it does. It's like it doesn't matter the amount. It's the thought that counts. Okay. How do I donate? You don't need to. There's a link below the stream. We're doing a charity stream for Across the Pond anyway, guys. So, you know, out of the kindness of my heart, as much as as much as if you want to donate, save the money for Saturday. We're raising money for basically cancer research for my uncle. So, you know, if you want to wait, save your money and spend your money on Saturday, honestly. Or just donate bits or gifted subs or whatever. Every single penny that I make on Across the Pond is going to charity, so... If you want, Trey, I'll put your penny to charity. I don't mind. This song gets a bit annoying, but it's a vibe. Yeah, it's actually the India Alpha November charity for my height extension surgery. No, it's not. I'm donating £100 in pennies so you avoid the tax. Tax write-off. Oh, hang on, yeah, Trey, I'm going to have to tax your penny How's that gonna work? I've just got a PayPal notification and someone else sent me a penny. How are you guys doing this? I received 2p from Jack. Oh, more emails. Oh. You lot, how are you doing this? Because I swear there's a minimum amount of £1 on the donation. How are you sending pennies? Our banks are going to look at our accounts and like, what the hell? Why is everyone sending Ian pennies? Like, what's going on? Push the boat out and double his donation. Jack's just doubled it. Can we double it again? Nah, as much as I would, chat, if I want to say that I'll double whatever we make on Cross the Pond, that could really turn south. I love charity, don't get me wrong, but if we raise £5 for charity, I've got to cough up £5 of my money for charity. I'm not in a financial position to do that because I know you guys will, there is potential it can go that high. I'm still very happy if we raise £100 on Saturday. But, we raised £3,500 the other... I mean, it was a different situation. But as much as maybe I say I'll match it up to like £1,000. Maybe I say that. Maybe I'll say that. If we raise £1,000, I'll give £1,000 as well of my own money. Is that a bad idea, considering I'm trying to save to move out, though? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. As much as... I mean, it's charity. It's a tax write-off. It's for charity. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe. I'm not committing yet, but it's an idea that I have. It's an idea that would definitely be quite good. Do you know what? Phil Collins right now. Chat, we just started Descent into Paris Orly, by the way. 1 penny a day keeps the tax away. You're not wrong. Just dig into your Mackey's money. No, I've started paying into a pension, by the way. I know. 25. I'm starting to pay into a pension. Heaven help me. Right, let's put in 15 minutes on the prediction. There you go. But yeah, ooh, get you. Oh, what, paying a pension? Yeah, not that exciting. It basically means that when I turn, well, probably like 7, there won't even be a retirement age when I get older. Which is why you should enjoy your life now and spend your money. Not all of it, some of it. I'm glad Ollie's not here yet. He'll be having a right go at me. You started at, yeah, I mean, I was paying into a pension at my old job in IT. And I've got, I've got a few grand in that already. So I've already got that pension pot. And then, yeah, obviously, now I'm self-employed. It's a little bit more difficult to pay into a pension. But yeah, made you look. Cheers, Todd, mate. That was well timed. GG. Oh, Lord. But yeah, you worked in IT? I did. For, 3 years and 11 months. I get a final salary pension. It's the only perk I get at work. A final salary pension. What does that mean? They'll match it or... Got him. Was it you, Blue Rat? I'm not sure. Well, I remember... Chat, my throat and my cough is getting worse. This is the time of the evening that I will get really bad now. I should be fine. Any more PayPals? I haven't checked. A final salary pension, also known as a defined benefit pension, provides a guaranteed income for life based on factors like your final salary, length of service. Oh, wow. So your workplace will always pay into this even if you're not working there because you've spent, 10 years at this company. Your income is calculated. That's awesome. I received 4p from Dan. Oh, you doubled it. Let's go. Stonks, chat. Trey, you've started a trend here, mate. I've now made 7p. I mean, thank you very much, chat. Stonks. I can just about buy a Coca-Cola bottle at the at the sweet shop or something. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Trey. For all my life. Oh, Lord. Can you even buy individual sweets nowadays? I guess you can go to like a pick and mix and then just put one koala bear. Koala bear? Coca-Cola bottle. Yes, I love eating my koala bears in my pick and mix. Coca-Cola bottles. Jesus, honestly, I'm on one tonight. Yeah, whatever. You get the point. Aaron, good evening. How are you? Hello. That is cannibalism. Yeah. Tut tut tut. That's funny. Ian didn't get his own language right. 107. That command was only made last week. You're on something, all right. I'm on antibiotics, but it shouldn't have any effect. It's not having an effect. I'm just loopy. Wait. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Yes, quality. Good decision. Good decision. I'm good at landing this 777. Chat, the landing rate predictions are open if you want to. You've got 11 minutes left on the prediction. Unfortunately, we lost Max on our group flight. However, we still have... oh, no, he's that's where he disconnected. Oh, Max might... I don't think he's flying anymore. I don't know. I'm good at floating it. Yeah, but it's an RNAV 20. This runway's even shorter than Bastia. So we're doing the RNAV RMP into runway 20 tonight. 2.4 kilometer runway, 7.8 thousand meters. Feet, sorry. So it's 100... Is it? No, it's like 200 meters less. It's short. But yeah. Have you seen a clip of a guy about to record himself playing this on guitar and falling over? No. Oh my god. If it's on TikTok, please send it. I honestly love TikToks like that. I would be in hysterics. Have you tried Alpha Text? I used to use it at the Alpha stage, mate, yeah. When they had a globe mode, but they removed the globe mode, so... Dub. Is this on VATSIM? Did you get a zone transit? I guess, I don't know. It looks cool, though. It looks awesome at night. Last message. Sorry, Apollo. You check this out. We should definitely fly this once and it's out. It's made by Black Box. They have... I'm just rickrolling chat now. They have their very good systems. Great trailer. Oh my god, wait. No, I'm not. That wasn't Spotify. That was the link I f***ing clicked. But the song ended at the perfect time. I thought that Rick Astley was on my Spotify. Oh, what the hell? Nah, Apollo, you got me good there, mate. That was so well timed. I opened your link and it was playing Rick Astley on YouTube. And I was like, wait, what? No, it's playing on Spot. Ah. You are so slow tonight. I know. Everything's going over my head. I don't know. I don't know what they put in this Oasis. Well done, Apollo. That was good. This is so vibes. I'm so excited for Across the Pond. I get to spend 12 hours with you guys. Come on. And I'm home alone. Like, it's even better. I don't have any responsibilities. The dog's not even in the house. I don't even have to look after him. We can get a takeaway. As much as I would like to do an in-real live stream mid-cross the pond, I don't think that's a good idea. We can go and get a takeaway. Or I should eat healthy. But yeah. Ian, get well soon. You sound like a gal. I know. I've been ill for what? 10 days now. The antibiotics have massively helped, but my voice is still sounding really bad, and I don't know why. But yeah. Should I finish the night with a quick flight in the Cessna? If you want to. It depends when your bedtime is. If you have one. Yeah, if you want to, just do a little nice Cessna flight around.
Tier 1
Cheers, mate.
Violin. They have given 3,543 gift subs in the channel.
That was the first month as well, the first sub they've actually done as well. I appreciate the gifted tier 1 subscription to Jack. Fly to Kent. I don't think Sparty wants to fly over Kent or Southend. But you found it. If this is a Rickroll, Harley, good, it's not. Wait, so he went to go play guitar and he fell over? I have no feeling. Honestly, I'm an evil human being. It would happen to me, though. That's the thing. Why was he sat on the edge of his chair? What does he expect? You live in West London. Oh, near Heathrow, then. What is your route for across the pond? I'm letting you guys know on Friday, the day before. We're going to be doing giveaways throughout the stream. We're going to be doing loads. We're going to be doing loads of stuff. I have a Across the Pond channel now in Discord as well. So I'll be updating this with all of the events, all the charity stuff. All the information you need to know about Across the Pond is going to be on the Discord server for Saturday. So if you can pop in, we're going to be live about 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. Our slots 11, 12 o'clock between the two. I think it's on the early. It's like 11 something or other. So yeah, it should be a great day. It should be good. I'm not flying the 350. Nope. I'm flying this, the 777 across the pond. I have a lot more trust in a plane that's not compatible than a plane that is compatible, solely based on WASMs. But yeah, I mean the 350's got autosave. This doesn't. But you would have joined Across the Pond, but I don't have a VAT sim. Yeah, that's fair. Sparty, VAT sim takes a while to get used to as well. Maybe you can join on the next Across the Pond in October. Give yourself a challenge, Sparty. If you can get onto VAT sim and start learning it, and then by October there's another Across the Pond, so maybe you can get VAT sim by then. That'll be good. That'll be good. Why not the A380? Again, frame generation issue. And WASMs. I don't trust them. I've flown I know the 350's been updated. I know the A380's been updated, but I always get the weird frame gen glitching, and I do feel that I'd rather fly a better optimized aircraft. I mean, the PMD 777 is not heavy on performance at all. We're running 100 FPS. We're going to be doing exact same on Saturday, cruise is going to be over 100 FPS. Landing will not be a PowerPoint. It will be probably 70, maybe a little bit less depending on how much traffic's there. And I'd much rather have 70 FPS than 20. I am not saying I will get 20 in the A380, but it definitely won't be as high as the 777. But yeah, that's true actually. The 777 does have a panel state actually. I mean, position I can just spawn back on the world map and slew up. If the sim crashes over the Atlantic, I don't have any issues in spawning back in. It will be annoying, but I can get the sim back and running. I would never cancel Across the Pond. There's been overnight long hauls that we've done that I've managed to recover because the sim crashed. It's no biggie for me. If something crashes, I will just get up, pick myself up and get going again. So, challenge set, Spy, get in. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, any questions? I'm happy to help you, Spy. Just over Twitch or whatever. If you have any questions about VATSIM, I can answer them. I'm not a pro. Chat will tell you that. But yeah, I try. I might not be able to do Across the Pond on Saturday since I'm going to look at getting a new guitar. Hopefully you won't play it on a video and then fall over. But yeah, nice though. Dub. I can't wait until the PowerPoint on Saturday with all the traffic. It won't be that bad. Honestly, Ibanez, you can clip it, frame it. Promise. I landed into the airport that we're landing into. Beautiful arrival, I must say, by the way. Yeah, we were running 95 FPS on final. I guarantee, unless the VATSIM model matching's not optimized, which I've never had an issue with VATSIM models, we should be fine. Every Across the Pond. We're landing. I don't think I've ever done the airport that we're landing into before on Across the Pond. And it's the longest Across the Pond that I've ever done. So take as that as you will. It is the longest ever Across the Pond. I didn't want to do any sort of cheap Dublin to Boston. I know that slot was offered to me. That just seems like a frauded Across the Pond, So it's the longest Across the Pond we've done in terms of flight time. So keep guessing. Sydney, that's across the Pacific, Jack. I'm gonna get your opinion. Which do you prefer? 20 quid on my PayPal and I'll leak the route. That's brilliant. One of those links don't work, unfortunately. All I've got is this, which says sick guitar. The other link didn't work. Oh, there's another link. I've only seen one guitar Pro Pilot. He's bloody pinned it as well. Brilliant. No, I'm releasing the route on Friday anyway, guys. I'm releasing it the day before, so yeah. Try this one. Oh, there we go. It works. Oh, it's got to be this one. This is so much better than the charcoal one. This looks like a proper guitar. I don't know what you guys think. It's either the dark one or the actual like wood effect. I think this looks more like a guitar, personally. But don't take my opinion on it. The guitar will be taller than me, yes. Oh shoot, we've got to put in... No, we don't. It's data. I say we've got to put in the ILS, but it does it here. Seattle, Denver. I mean, it could be. I'm not going to reveal anything. But yeah. There you go. Alex is... have a look at Alex's opinion, ProPilot. I prefer the PRS. Liz Pauls like these are kind of boring. There you go. Have a look into that, ProPilot. I deleted 2020 and I can't find the community folder to copy and paste. Oh no. Reinstall 2020. So yeah, the PMDG planes won't install if you haven't got 2020 installed. That is the one thing you need. So it looks like you might be reinstalling 2020 just to download it. But yeah, there you go. Ivan Azor says PRS are fire. Your dad has a PRS and I enjoy playing it, but the Les Pauls are classic. Hi Looney. What have you done? What's this movie? Before I open this movie, Looney, what have you sent me? It says, oh, for fuck's sake. You're low-key cooked now. Can you not re-download it overnight? Oh, I've seen this. I remember, yeah, I remember this. It's a goofy plane. I remember watching this video. It's a cool plane. It's a clip of your stream. Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
Report airborne service. Air Canada 478, the winds are 260 with 9, gusting 15.
What happened here then?
Takeoff, runway 23.
Look at my hair. Oh.
Takeoff, runway 23.
Wait, what?
Air Canada 478, the winds are 260 with 9, gusting 15. Report airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Oh, fuck.
Hey. Report airborne.
They're actually different ones as well.
Full report airborne.
Now the Sims not letting me move.
Oh,
Is it because I swore? Oh, for sake. There's another clip. I'm so confused. Chat's busy. Yeah, chat is very busy. Honestly, you guys have shown so much love today, and I really do appreciate it. We're going to be flying the RNAV, so we're going to be turning a left-hand turn in a moment. And then we're going to... Oh, is this correct, actually? I don't know if we're doing the correct... I think that's correct. We should be coming in over the north. Oh, we're coming in over the... Oh, that's not me. Where am I? Hang on. No, that is me. No, that's Xavier. No, that's me. Ian Hanmore, yeah. How comes we're landing 20 making... Ah, we got to be turning right. Ah, I see. That's the go-around. We should be turning... Yeah, this makes more sense. We're taking a right-hand turn, then looping in, and then we're going direct to Papa Oscar 422 and then coming in. But I'd say it doesn't make sense to turn left here. But yeah, it makes sense to turn right. Cool. Yeah. Lito, good evening. How are you? Hello. Harry, great to see you as well. Welcome in. Hello. Watch my landing quickly. Honestly, the amount of children in chat today is crazy. See, that's the reason I don't click links. Oh, well, right. We're done with the music chat. We're through 7,900 feet. Predictions are closed. So thank you if you have predicted. We are flying back to Paris Orly. We'll get the speed. Do you know what? We'll keep speed 240 actually. There's no point to lower it. Yeah. We've still got about, 20, 30, 40 track miles anyway. So if I missed any messages, I do apologise. No, it's all good, Ollie, mate. You did get me good, mate. You did get me good. Blake, good evening. How are you? Hello. Yeah, that's all I do, ProPilot. Liveries you download normally through PTP files and then drag them over. This sky looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. It's beautiful. You tried all stream. Well, I got there eventually with your block capitals. Your laptop's so ass, Roger. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend this sim on a laptop. If you got an Xbox, it's not too bad, but you don't get half of these mods. I think you do. This is in the marketplace. Yeah, Sparty. I mean, if you got Discord, you're welcome to drop me a Discord DM, but, I'm quite a busy person, so if you have any questions, I'll happily answer. I won't be able to sort of get into a voice call and teach you VATSIM personally, but You know, I can send you links or whatever, but yeah. You're busy. I've been very busy today, yes. I'm still nowhere near descending and you're landing your second flight. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Sorry, what did Jack say? Next day stream when? You really aren't giving up with... Oh, that's what you said. Next day stream when? We should be... The schedule says we're not streaming tomorrow, but there should be an afternoon, evening stream, hopefully. That's the plan, anyway. That's the plan. Yeah, make sure to join my Discord server as well if you're not already in it. Still laughing at this? What's this?
SkyTac is why the hell not. Although it says town start is too small, but
yeah.
Story of my life, to be fair. So.
No, we just accidentally warped. It was like a double negative. We accidentally warped and then we got stuck on the terminal. And it was SkyTac of all places. Yeah, couldn't have scripted that if it wasn't scripted. I couldn't have scripted it if I tried. Right, we'll direct ourselves to Papa Oscar 40. We'll get a little bit closer first. There's no ATC. We had ATC all the way out of Orly, but obviously it's getting a little bit later now. So, oh, I need to open up the Sky Dolly. Let's get recording because this could look really good on the replay. What's Wimmer's PayPal? No. Is it actually pin? Oh, it's pinned for like the next 10 minutes. That's so funny. Right, Sky Dolly is open, I think. Yeah, Sky Dolly is open. Awesome. Everything you take. Right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Favourite part of the stream is the thumbnail because you're in it. There you go. Best bit. I'll make sure you're in the next thumbnail, mate. Don't worry. Everything. Wait, Chris sent me something. Oh, sorry. Is Noodles still in the chat? Noodles just wants to flex his setup on you guys. There's some more pictures. He's got like a whole FMC and everything. It's honestly insane. You love your 3D printer. I think there's a video you showing us this working as well. I really want to get one of them. They look so cool. But the thing is, I don't want to get anything WinWing until after I move out. Solely based on the fact that I need a secondary camera. Because what I want to do, when I move out, I obviously want a room dedicated to streaming. And then I want to get a secondary camera that looks at my desk so you know, we have all the WinWing stuff physically. Because if I get it now, you can't see what I'm doing. You know, it makes sense. Speedbird, literally, I know. But secondary camera coming at some point in 2035. Oi! It'll be before that. I can assure you that. It will definitely be before that. The WinWing stuff is fantastic, but I just don't know if I should get it yet. I think it's too soon. Cannot imagine me moving out. Trust me, I'm saving every penny I can. My parents know that I want to get out of here. And it is possible. I can't do anything till August because you need 2 years self-employment income. And I started full-time Twitch in August 2023. And no mortgage company will give me a mortgage unless it's forced 3,000 for a year. Unless they've got 2 years self-employment income. And that expires in August. Well, you know, I've got the 24 months in August. So we'll see what we can do in August. Right, Director Papa Oscar, obviously, you know, moving out isn't a instant thing either. There is a process, there is time between all of it. But yeah, Ian will never pay it off. What, a mortgage? I mean, it does take many years for people to pay off mortgages. Of course it does. Can I add you on Discord, Spotty? Yeah, by all means, sure. I accept all my friend requests, but yeah, go for it. It's fun. You're waiting for the Airbus throttle, then I'll get the throttle side stick and the MCDU. But you're spending money on a guitar. Where are you getting all this money from? Bro's spending. No, not yet, I can imagine. Right, speed 210. Is there a speed restriction on this arrival? So we're doing the on over into runway 20. Mandatory 3,000 feet, which is, there we are. So we'll make sure we're mandatory 3,000 feet. And then down to 2,000. It says max 180 knots at IPO 20. So we're fine for the moment for 210 as long as we get down to 180 for this waypoint over here. Minimum 608 are put in. I'm happy with everything else. The plane has run a freaking rotation absolutely beautifully. And there's a nice little haze. I appreciate it. Obviously, we're not on real time, but yeah. Flaps, yeah, we can start getting them down. I mean, we can go flaps 5, I guess. Don't know if that's too early, but we'll get the slats down anyway. Shane, I saw it through on my phone. I saw it come through on my phone. Yeah, the ethos is quite cool, Mickey. That is cool. That's the one with the barrow, isn't it? If it's the left one. Where you click on like constraints, airports and everything. It's my parents get sorry, your parents are buying you the guitar and do computer lessons for some of my dad's college. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, you've got a good stable source of income then. Yeah, it will be flat 15 without gear. Yeah. It's just the speed is what I'm conscious of. I don't want to put flat 15 when I'm still going 210 knots. We'll go speed 200. We'll slowly bring it back. And Parasoli traffic, Air France 4241. We've got about 15 truck miles landing in the Yarnav runway 20. We'll let you know when we're a bit closer to landing 20, Parasoli traffic. I don't know if there's any souls around, but we've made our presence clear. It will beep at me, yeah, it will. It will. Awesome. Right, I'm happy. We are 5 miles till we make the turn, or 7.5. That is Paris ahead of us, I believe. Yep, there's the Eiffel Tower. We spotted it. I knew we'd see it today. Now there's no storm. I knew we'd see it. Right, I'm going to start recording now. I may as well. I mean, you know, it gives me one less thing to do. There we are. When do we start the approach on Boeing? Well, it's an RNAV, so it's different in a way, but I guess, do I click on the approach button? I don't think so. Ooh, Paris, how nah. I've never flown an Air France 777 before. The visuals, when we flew over the Alps earlier, I don't know if I've still got the picture up, yeah. This was us flying over the Alps earlier, and I thought it was bloody brilliant. Look at that. 108 FPS and just flying over this. I mean, it's awesome. So yeah, really nice, really nice. Right, we're going to slow down speed 180 now. Now we'll go flat 15. I'm gonna do this visual, to be fair. We should be going down to 2,000 now. Just getting that descent in. We do have visual with Paris Orly. There's the air, though. That's not the airport. I'm not visual with Paris. Oh, there I am. No. Yes. There's Paris Orly. That's the runway we're landing there. So if that is a plane there, then he's holding short. I guess that would be static, maybe. But yeah, that's where we're landing. Click approach. Oh, there you go. Cool. Don't mess up my grass again, City. It's fine. I promise I won't. I promise I won't. It's quite nice to do the full rotation, actually. It's very rare that I do full rotations. But the sim has looked genuinely insane. I'm so happy with my sim right now. I'm not touching it before cross the pond. Right, we're going to go make sure that auto brake is set. We'll go auto brake 3, which might be dangerous, but we'll see. That was the auto takeoff checklist. Descent recall. Note, auto brake has been set. Landing data, we'll just get our VREF there. 140 plus 5, 145. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. What am I doing? I should be ticking the boxes. Altimeter is set 1009, and we're now descending down to 1,600 feet. I should really take this manual. I'm helping that my cough's getting really tickly though. Right, we'll go flaps full now. We'll arm the speed brake, get landing light switched on. Oh. Config gear. Oh yeah, that would be beneficial, wouldn't it? I actually would have forgotten the landing gear. We're a little bit higher low at the moment, so I'm just gonna... Just bear with. The gear is coming down. A bit all over the place, but we're okay. Drink. I have been drinking. How do I make this not beep at me? There we go. Right, 145 was our final approach speed. We're good, we're good. We're a little bit high now, but we can sort that out. I'm not really following the R now. Can we get the Eiffel Tower? Just about. Such a mess when you zoom in, isn't it? I presume the turning point is just before these chimneys over here. Right, no pressure. Let's do well on this if I can. I'll get Toby on as well. Awesome. 3 hours 30 minutes since we took off out of this airport. Bloody hell, we've been live for nearly 5 hours today. Jesus. That's flown by. Toby works so well with, like, just these kind of approaches. Yeah, go around altitude. I'll set 3,000. It's 3,000 or 4,000. We're still a little bit high. If we're unstable by minimums, I'm going to have to go around. Oh, you're joking. And Paris Solid traffic, Air France 4241. We're just short final now, runway 20. We shouldn't have any issues with the one coming in 24. We're going to be landing just before this. Yeah, the guy's 4 me, we're fine. Although I'm a little bit conscious that we are currently too high. We are unstable. We've got 300 feet till decision. I think those I'm going to continue. Those pappies don't seem right, or maybe they are. Well, we're now 1 red, so I'm happy to continue. It's a little bit of a roller coaster on the way down, actually. We can't miss this touchdown zone. There we go. We got it back. We got it back. We got it back.
Traffic, might be crossing the approach for the 25, speed up 250.
Idle.
On the ILF from 20.
I fled it too early. That's a go around. Oh, we touched the ground as well. It's just the runway short. We missed the touchdown zone. Damn it. Positive right gear up. And Paris Solid traffic, Air France 4241, going around runway 20. We had it. I feel like we had it. I genuinely feel like we had that. I'm just conscious of the runway being too short. That was a good one. It was. You've had so much room. Flaps, gear. Damn. Well, we'll do a quick go around. Flaps are on the way up. Speed 180. We literally had that. But I was just conscious that we floated it, and I didn't really want to float the approach. Maintain 3,000 here if we can. We'll take a left vector, heading 100. I'll get the autopilot back in as well. I literally Adam, I know, right? It's fine. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Beautiful visuals, though. You wouldn't have been paid. What was that landing rate out of curiosity? 237. I mean, it was over. But it wasn't really a landing, it was more of like a touch. We'll do a little circle. Awesome.
Right, heading 320 for now.
Oh wait, what? Are you letting me ahead, Blue Rat? I'm happy to wait for you, but... Heading 300. I'm on the latest NVIDIA drivers, yep. The latest studio ones though, not the game ones, but I think they're the same thing. That go around was by the book. What, with flaps up, gear up and everything. I don't think it was too bad. I tried to sort of, you know, make sure we were at 3,000 at this speed, you know. I didn't want to... I think it worked quite well. All the vectors weren't quite right there, though, I don't think. Hang on. I think I've scrolled too far. I need to put back in the arrival. That's what I need to do. Just put the INAV 20. There we go. Perfect. Now I've got a better visual of where we're going. Cool. Can you go in front? I was too close to Jersey and too far. Yeah, of course. Where's Jersey then? Is Jersey the one who landed 2-4? Who was 4 miles out? I think so. Yeah, there's Blue Rat. We've also got a Wizz Air from Budapest, by the way, guys, we have to be aware of. There's a Wizz Air from Budapest that we're going to have to keep an eye on. You were in the you're joking. I was in the touchdown zone, apparently. That's so annoying. I should have stuck it. I mean, in the sim... Well, we landed... Where did we land? There. We landed here. Is that in the... It's difficult. I don't know how these piano tiles work, because there's only one of them. We landed here. Yeah, the Wizz Air might land in the other direction. I'll keep an eye out for him. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. If we have to sort of loop back round, we should be okay. I'll keep Unicom informed. Oh, did he just say switching to 2-0? I'm glad you've been listening to Unicom, because I haven't. Nice, we'll give it another go. These Paris looks awesome. I'm actually tired now. I'm absolutely knackered. Nice English. Insufficient fuel. We have 8.5 tons. Must be reserves. We'll maintain speed 190. Right, there's a... Is this the Wizz Air here? And Paris Early Traffic Air France 4241. We're on the go around. We're going to be taking a direct in a minute to India Papa 020 to start the Arnav runway 20. We're aware of the Wizz Air though, but we can delay it if you want to go first. Cheers, Sparty, mate. I'm okay, Nexy. Yeah. I do worse in the evenings, but I'm all right. I'm definitely better than I was a few days ago. So, yeah, the Wizz Air is very talkative. I'm gonna have to loop behind him, aren't I? Let's just loop behind him. Blue Rat, you might have to loop behind me now. I just think if we just carry on, he's gonna be right up my arse. Clayware, how's it going? Hello, welcome. It's fine. We'll just sort of go this way. He can cross over. I'll loop in behind him.
Costiga 325 we're turning left heading 090 traffic.
It's on my Discord server, mate. I update it every week.
504 turning right heading 010. All traffic.
Is that the Wizz Air speaking? Maybe. I'm not sure, Roy. Wait, it's by like white strips on the left and right is the landing zone, but the runway we landed in is like blocks. It's weird. But yeah, my screen share is here. Tomorrow there probably will be a stream. I know it says no stream, but I probably will be streaming tomorrow. Right, do we have visual of that Wizz Air? He's on the same flight level as me and like my 10 o'clock. I'll be honest, I can't see him. At least TCAS works quite well on the 777. Oh god, there might be a collision with Blue Rat. That don't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Wait, why is...
One-way landing, plan to land on. Climbing 5,000 feet and maintaining...
Why is he climbing?
With speed 230 knots with
He's climbing up to 5,000... Well, I may as well just do the approach then. What's he doing? He said he was doing 20, now he's climbing 5,000 feet. The heck? Oh well, this looks nice anyway. I said that 2 minutes ago. He's turning away. Continue. Oh, I didn't see your message. Sorry. I can't read every message. I just missed the important ones.
Turning right, heading 150.
Sorry. This looks so good. Right, we'll take a direct to India Papa then. As long as we're at 2,000 feet and speed 180 at this next waypoint, we should be alright. That go around worked out really well considering we don't have ATC actually. I'm happy with that. There you go, perfect. Direct 3,000, we should be descending now 2,000 feet, hopefully. It should be getting the descent in once the speed is done. Land lights are still on, we've still got speed brake arms. We'll do flat 15, we will get the gear down in a second. We're out now VNAV as well, that would be beneficial. There we go. I'm available to be employed as an important chat message reader. That would be incredible. Or my own like personal TTS. Yes, please. Right, let's do it again. Why are we not descending? I told it to descend. Oh, it's because it's on... Oh, God. You know what? It's easier this way. It's also speeding me up for some reason. Right, we're going to drop the gear. Flap 145. We're coming in quite quick, which makes me feel like I should get speed brake out. To be fair, we're okay. There's the chimneys that we turn over. We're fine. We're fine. Let's level out. As long as we're... Yeah, we're chilling. We're fine. How's the landing zone indicated on a runway? It's just by, like, white. I'll show you when we're on final.
Speed 180.
2,500.
Only traffic is a 5004, turning final, approach runway 20, descending 4,000 feet.
Bro, he's turning final 20 now. What is this? Wait, okay. Paris early traffic, Air France 4241 with 10 mile final runway 20 on the Arnav. Hopefully he's fine with that. I mean, I can speed up to like a little bit just to get there quicker so he doesn't interfere. Don't have to make him go around, but there's so much traffic down here. That means cabin's ready. Didn't get that last time. He's miles away. Okay. We're fine.
Delta traffic, Oscar 3 Papa India 10 miles from India, Papa Oscar 20 with flight speed 170.
Perfect. Turning over Charles de Gaulle. Oh, he is. Is that how? Oh, is Charles de Gaulle over here? Fair play. I thought Charles de Gaulle was north of Paris. I'm not sure. I'm going to turn flight directors off. We are now full visual, and we actually are visual, although this is a horrible blind spot. Alright. We're good. Auto brake free, I'm happy. Oh, it's northeast Paris. There you go. Xerox, mate, good evening. How are you? Are you still sick? Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I sound worse than I feel. A little bit high now. Just dropping that nose a little bit. Trim the aircraft down. Ignore the insufficient fuel message. I should get her down. Ian and final clicking pens, window views. Yeah. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Oh, the engine wind down. The sounds aren't hideous. The sounds are definitely livable for across the pond. I've trimmed too much now. We are still too white, too red. Trim. It's a little bit up, but we should be okay. How's the flight? Good, mate. We just done a full rotation down to Bastia and back tonight. Really enjoyed it. It's been fantastic. And yeah, we're just on the actual landing, hopefully, not the go around this time. And Paris Orly traffic, Air France 4241. We're now on a 5-mile final runway 20. Yeah, I know. Boris needs to save us, or even the 777-200. I hope that has good sounds by PMDG, but we can't promise anything. Let's follow the pink diamond now. How long to on the ground? The airport's here. Minutes, if that. Did you do your Cessna thing? You were in bed soon, mate. It's fine. We're literally landing in 30 seconds. I'm actually knackered. Damn. It's been a fun rotation. I'm just so impressed with this 777. So impressed. It's managed a full rotation today. Not one issue. Been fantastic. There we go. Skydolly, yeah, we're recording. Oh, I started it like before the go around. Pro Pilot, drop me a Discord DM. It's in your app data, MSFS 2024 packages, and then MSFS 2020, PMDG 777W, and then work, and then delete the flight, delete the navigation data folder. You can clip that and listen to it back. It's in the, no, sorry, not packages, WASM folder. WASM, then MSFS 2020. Right, it's looking good. I'm happy. We are stable.
Boy, traffic, Oscar 3 Papa India, speed 160, turning left to India Papa 020, sending on up to
I'm going to have to probably vacate quite quick here if I can. Continue. We're a little bit more stable than we were last time.
And we're 7.5 miles out.
7.5 miles. Oh, we got time. Make sure. We just need to get it down, really.
100.
Not do that.
50. 30. 20.
Idle.
10.
More than acceptable. Reversers. Auto brake. And we'll go manual in a second as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was better than the other attempts. It was closer to the touchdown zone for sure. Manual braking. If we can take a right on this runway, I know it sounds a bit dodgy, but at least we're off the runway and onto another one. We just do a full right actually. And Air France 4241, we have now fully vacated runway 20. Smooth. That was good. Considering I'm tired, I'm happy with that one. Spoilers in, flaps up. Fully. Well, yeah, we technically did. We were off. Maybe the tail was on the runway, but
traffic, Oscar 3 Papa India 5 miles final on up 20.
We weren't fully. That's what I did say fully, like, But yeah, I guess if you're not sure, don't say it. Right, let's turn off these. We'll get the APU switched on as well. Strobe lights off. I'm going to sort of slow it down here for a second. We'll go back to Charlie. What was it? Charlie 3? I think we were We're Charlie 8 or Charlie 3. We're over here earlier, weren't we? We'll try and head back that direction if we can. You vacated or you're not? I mean, I was vacating. Right, good luck if you are coming in. Let's have a look. Actually, no, I won't. We'll get to Stanwell. Look at the landing rate. When my new sub starts, it will be my 1 year. Oh. You'll be joining the 1 year club, mate. There's so many people with 1 year now. It's crazy. Fully vacating. Is that actually? Is that? I guess that's. Is that a real term, Fergus? I guess so. We're fully vacating. Oh, it's not. Oh, I would have believed you. I would have used it as well. Right, we'll take a left. No. You're joking, Adam. That was the same. Oh, someone's on final. That was the same touchdown zone as the other one. Brilliant. I don't bother putting my Volanta into private. I know you guys can see the landing rate, but it's not that deep. Where's this guy? Hang on. The Wizz Air is. Wait, hang on. I'm confused. Oh no. What's the Wizz Air done? How's he? Why is he over there? Right. Anyway, we've got Todd on final. There he is. We'll watch Todd. Wizz Air's having a nightmare. I don't really know what he's doing, to be honest. Alright, good luck, Todd. We'll watch your landing, then we'll get ourselves to stand. No idea what that Wizz Air's doing. What's the spool up for? No idea. This will be the last flight, Ollie. Yeah, I'm absolutely cooked. I'm knackered. Looking really good, actually. Nicely done. Let's go. Safely back all the way from Bastia. Congratulations, sir. Thank you, Pro Pilot, mate. I'll try and get back before bed, but if I do decide just to switch off my PC and reply to you tomorrow, I do apologise. Yeah, that's true, Ollie. But I've been on my PC for that long as well. But yeah, I'm gonna try and spend some of tomorrow away from the PC. So expect like an afternoon, evening stream tomorrow. I might go touch grass in the morning and then come back in like early afternoon, you know, something like that. Right, we'll go and swing it in Charlie 8 or Charlie 3.
Dolly traffic, Seeker 23 Papa India vacators on runway 07 taxiing Whiskey 34.
Was it a good landing rate? We'll have to see, I'm not sure. I can't be asked to watch the Wizz Air land, I'll be honest. He's going to be circling Paris Orly all night. Sorry we're on real fake time as well, but it's not the end of the world. It's not every flight we do fake time, so... Rev, shush. Most of the time. We try and keep real time. Right. I just knew Rev was typing. Alright, we'll get her in. Slowly bringing her in. And we've gone to the exact same stand we were 5 hours ago. Perfect. Parking brake. And APU is running. Engine 2, engine 1. Boom. Exactly, Rev. Oh, taxi lights are still on. Oops. The sounds really need to improve, don't they? Oh well. Did you? We'll have to compare landing rates. Let me just turn the sim down because it's so loud. We'll turn off the fuel pumps. Window heats, I suppose, can come off as well. These two hydraulics come off. The outer ones remain on. I think we keep that one on. Or is that in a different... That's in the 747, isn't it? You do that. Ground power, I need to connect to that as well. And then we'll also start deboarding. The sun is setting in Brazil. I know, it's crazy. The sun's rising in France, in my sim. Cool, text light off as well. And beacon light off. Connect to external power. Turn off the APU. Adiru. Emergency exit lights. The rest of it should automatically sort of turn itself off, really. Bingo. Hang on, do we have power to the... Yeah. It's a horrible sound. I'm absolutely cooked. That was a really enjoyable rotation, but I'm knackered. Right, hey, there he is. Right, landing rate. I can't even speak. I set my sum time to 7 AM every day, and I get home at 6 PM. What? Bro, you work hours. That's not even 12 hours. There's literally 11 hours between the two of them. Right. Apparently, yeah, both touchdown zones were the same. Oh, okay. That one was the better one anyway. Chat, we got 160 feet per minute. Dub. 10-hour shifts. The longest shift I've ever done is 9 hours, I think. So I don't know what 10 hours of shift feels like. There you go. 160 feet per minute. I'm sorry. I've literally have no energy anymore. I'm knackered. Yay. Right. We'll do a quick replay. Yeah, we'll do a quick replay. And then I'll go. The only issue is with the replay is I'm going to have to set a panel state, though. And close all the doors. Alright. Oh. Actually, before I go, by the way, I just want to genuinely say how well this plane is. I am fully confident to send this across the pond. Like, we've just spent the last 5 hours in the aircraft, and it's worked perfectly. I don't think the panel state loaded properly, though. Oh, it is loading. It's fine. It's just getting engines back on. Then when the engines are on, the rest of the plane comes to life. Right, let's get a replay. Are we disconnected from VATSIM? Yeah. Thank you to everyone who flew along as well, by the way. I really do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, but the lights, I'm not worried about that. You know, I already knew the lights won't work. The lights never work. It's like TCAS on the 737. We kind of expect it. But yeah. Thank you very much, Saucy, mate. I do need to rest my voice. Oh, wow. Our brakes were hot from that braking before to vacate. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have broke as hard as I did. Oh, well. Blue Rat, see you soon, mate. Good night, Jay and Ellen. I'm going to be going. I'm just going to watch this replay and then I'm going to go as well. Is speed brake armed? Because I want to see them fly up. There you go. There you go. Sparty, no worries, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you can tune in Saturday, buddy, that'll be awesome. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if not. Here's our landing. Boom. Hallelujah. There's nothing wrong with that. Center line? Not bad. 5. 4 AM, mate. Get to bed. What are you doing up, Picky? Mate, if I had to get up at 4 AM, I'll be in bed by 8. Thanks for getting me, mate. Thank you for your prime, mate. See, I think, is it senior? Am I saying that right? I'll just call you Thomas, mate. Honestly, the prime earlier meant so much. Thank you. And you're welcome, buddy. Sorry I'm quiet now. It's just getting late. Actually, I want a wing view. There we go, mate. Anytime. Anytime. But yeah, good night, everybody. I'm going to head to bed as well and go and roll the credits. Thank you all for tuning in today. Seriously, I really enjoyed it. If you did fly along, thank you. If you controlled me, thank you very much as well. I'll be live tomorrow afternoon / evening as well for some more flying. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll keep you guys updated on Discord. And yeah, that was really enjoyable. Love that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I won't raid anybody just because I'm going to probably just turn off my PC and go to bed. But if you have Discord, DM me. I'll try and reply on my phone. If not, then I'll reply tomorrow. Alright. We landed on runway 20 into Paris Orly. Anyway, chat, good night. Thank you all for tuning in. And yeah, I'll see you all later. Thank you for the support as well. Subs, bits, gifted subs. You smashed it again. Have a lovely evening and good night. Yeah, thank you guys. Good night. Bye bye. I'll give my voice a bit of a rest in the morning, and hopefully I won't be as squeaky because it's annoying me now. There we go. Night, everybody. See you later. Bye bye.